do decide our second grand finalist today.
Can I co-stream?
It is not only that, it is also Valentine's Day. We are in the city of love, and despite that, hearts will be broken today because two teams will fall just short of making it to the grand final. My name is Anne, I'm your host for today, and joining me in our studio, we have Fresh and Alfama. Guys, a beautiful day, but hearts will be broken.
Oh, really? Especially after yesterday, I will say this, there were some upsets, there were some big moments, there were some cries and some tears. And I'll say this today, I'm hoping that we see beautiful matchups again in front of beautiful French crowd.
I hope they're not still bitter about Falcons losing yesterday, because of course they can make that low bracket run. It was a phenomenal day of Siege yesterday.
Maybe I need to do like minus 12.
Hey, they might escape the curse with the way the bracket's folding out.
Minus
we can have
11.
a look at our bracket as well. We have our best 4 teams in the world as of currently remaining. Phase 3 qualified to the grand final. We saw that happen yesterday. Means they have an off day today, and there's going to be an absolute brawl in our lower bracket.
Yeah, if we look at these teams, I don't see any surprises, but I would say, before the event, we would have said maybe it would have been Falcons, Furia, Matey, FaZe. 2 of them are missing the call. Furia was sent home yesterday, and Matey before that leave spots for challengers.
Click the settings.
Maybe the
like the settings, yep, and then main canvas or all vertical, depending on whatever you want to do. Hello. Okay, that should be good. Nice. Okay. Let me knock on you. Okay. I need to co-stream this motherfucker.
We could do that.
Do you want to join from a different tab or Firefox or?
Oh, I'm gonna do it off my phone. Yeah.
Just on your phone? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
We can do a combined chat if you want. Or
yeah,
something.
that's what I was gonna do. So you can also read your chat on the same panel. Nope.
Oh, make sure to do your title too.
Yeah, I did it. Yep. Okay. Thank you to Ubisoft for sponsoring this stream and flying us out to Paris and being all fucking crazy and cool and awesome. And I love Ubisoft so much. Hashtag ad.
But thank you very much. Biggest things we want to say. Thank you very much for allowing us to co-stream the games, for the drops as well, and for sponsoring today's stream. So yeah, that's the main things we want to get. Okay, but.
And as we always do, we jump into Panorama as well to further discuss some of those best moments of yesterday.
Oh, your little overlays on the top left. Okay, I should probably move it.
To the grand final, Handy was absolutely tearing through Falcon.
Yeah, he was absolutely incredible yesterday. I thought, you know, FaZe's big strength is their teamwork, but Handy was at the forefront of it, and on an individual basis, he was mega yesterday. He was the one that was getting all of the entry kills for FaZe, particularly on that first map, really throwing Falcons off.
Is the co-stream button up yet or no?
Not yet. I kept prefer.
Okay.
Sorry, excuse me. Really pulling the rest of FaZe together. He was the main win condition for them in the first map. I think he pulled everyone there, and he was the main reason why FaZe was so dominating in that matchup. It took a lot for him to go and do that against Falcons, but what a player. That consistency on Handy, it's always so impressive.
And for the moment, we can, of course, talk about FaZe making it to
Where's Bolo? Bolo somewhere. I don't know where he is, but he's somewhere. Who knows?
Somewhere out there.
Finally taken down Furia after a 10-loss streak.
Yeah, we call it like a little brother, big brother kind of arrangement that these two teams have got going on. And on the biggest stage,
if it doesn't work, we could just log them in a different Chrome tab if you want.
Yeah. They've got very similar playstyles in the way they play.
Both
of these teams are absolutely full of gunners.
Here we go.
Finally getting over the line after not beating them in 10 fixtures was absolutely huge. You can see the emotion coming out from Palu there, from Logan.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I did this exact same way yesterday, and it was fine.
But it's also the way they did it. 5 flawless rounds.
You can go ahead for now. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
8 rounds. Yeah. That was absolutely insane.
Co-stream button, please. Please let me co-stream.
Ah, there it is.
Wait, what?
I got the party joined.
Oh,
the last
sick.
one, though, the lower
Yes.
bracket final. Whoever wins that matchup
And then
goes
you can
up
mute,
against
or did you mute
Falcons.
yourself?
That is
Yeah.
our match of the day.
Hopefully
Whatever happens,
it lets you
and we
just,
have
because the
beautiful
last time I remember, like,
storylines.
if I close out of that, it fucks it up.
I
don't know if it does it. Someone
you
said it
can
doesn't
just
do that
leave
anymore.
it. Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know.
We'll see. If it doesn't work, we'll just fix it next map.
Whatever happens,
Yep.
even if Secret wins, we'll have a Frenchman in the grand
Shouldn't be
finals.
too
We're
hard.
either
Let me know
gonna
when the
see
co-stream
a
button comes
Frenchman in
up
the grand
too, and
final, or
I'll
we're gonna see a
yeah.
lot of
Yeah,
Glasgow
run it.
today
You want a
for
water?
W7M
I already have one.
away.
Thank you.
Well, whatever happens,
Guys,
we
I'm
will
with
decide a
KingGeorge.
grand finalist today.
KingGeorge.
Mr. Fettuccine.
Holy shit. What are we? What? Okay, hold on. Let me projector views this.
How full circle have we come, by the way? That like previously, I remember
was
you
just
told me the story.
I was begging. By the way, like, I just want to say thank you, because, like, you're the reason, like, I even come out to these. Because you let me on. I literally was, like, some homeless Chinese guy off the streets pulled up to Boston on a whim. Oh, shit, thanks. Oh, shit. Where'd you see that? What? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, you got the best one. You got the best frame.
Hey, I like that.
Oh, that's fire. Thank you. But yeah, homeless Chinese guy off the street.
You know,
And
I believe it's there.
I went
know
up to,
that
like, I was
winning
literally at
that
Boston, and I was
final
like, can I
matchup
just
after
join
losing
you?
10 times against
Yeah.
And he
France,
said
that's
yes
so
every
amazing.
time.
I
He's
know
so
they make
chill,
history in that,
and
but I look at these
it was like the
guys,
whole reason I
and this
met
is the reason
the
why they
creator
came in,
manager
right?
Take
They're
and
here to take
I'm out
them
to these,
over.
so thank you,
They're here
George.
to
Of
prove
course,
their
always, dude.
Appreciate
Good
it a
to
lot.
have you. Good
Yes,
to have
sir.
you.
And I got a bidet, so I'm like
True.
officially a Siege creator now.
Yeah.
I'm telling people now, it's a rite of passage. You're not a Siege creator until you get a throne bidet.
I think they've got that steam in them. They've got that
You gotta get. I gotta
Yeah,
give you
Logan
one
said to us
personally.
all the
That's
way
it.
back
You
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
hand
that-
selected.
Actually, I think this is the final
You have to
form
have
of this team. I
the
think we can go all
Ying
the
George
way.
conversation.
Yes, the
I think
victory
our delay
yesterday
is
will have been
fixed. I think most of
massive
the
for their
issues
mental,
from
but it's
yesterday
not
should
their
be
end game, it's
fixed.
not their end
Well,
goal. That is going to be winning hammer.
I know
Our
that we gotta
delay
stay
is
unbiased
fixed.
here in
Yeah.
the studio, but there's one
We're
player on the
special.
side of Fluxo
Fixed
W7M, and
enough.
you look at the player, it's just that deserving factor.
Yeah, the fact that he deserves.
So who do you think
why
is
does it
game
matter
map
to him?
one?
Why does it matter to him to
What are
lead
the
that
Fat
trophy? And that
predicts?
player is Palu.
I don't know about map one. I think Team Secret go to finals. I think I'm doing hot takes now since I already got my viewers the battle pass. And if you didn't follow me for every pick I did, then fuck you, right?
True.
A lot of character from him. After
I'm
that, he
going
reached over
hot
grand
takes.
final,
Secret
right?
takes the
He
whole
tried
tournament.
it so hard. He stuck
Hot
6
takes,
years
hot takes.
in the
Okay,
league.
okay.
And that's purely
eventually he
biased. I
jumps
just like the way they
because
play
he thought,
Siege.
With that roster, I may have a chance. And looking at those pictures, Jack, it's just so much emotion.
Yeah, absolutely. Whatever happens.
Do you want me to do it for you? I need your help, though. I got you.
Within this ecosystem, for the longevity reasons, he has been at the top of his game for so long. And he's phenomenal. Even, in this tournament, he's got the best KD, he's got the most clutches, the second best survival rate. But the stat that I want to pay attention to is the one up at the top. Yes, he will be a Hall of Fame player, but 18 S-tier events, 0 trophies, is the one that might haunt him. Now, he's with a roster that knows how to get over the line in terms of a LAN event, in terms of a big major event, but he's got the opportunity to do that this weekend.
Going up against a roster that recently won a trophy back at EWC. And for Secret, the NA Destroyers from yesterday, my favorite thing from that whole matchup yesterday was the interview afterwards, where we saw how much it meant to the player, how respectful they were to their opponents. Just a beautiful picture.
Yeah, and such a good attitude, such a good energy. They're coming here, they're full of hunger. I don't see the pressure on them. I actually don't think they're seen as favorites, despite winning EWC. These guys are still thriving on that momentum. They've worked so hard to get here, and we might be looking at one of the youngest teams in this tournament, facing one of the oldest as well. It's beautiful to see that hunger in them, Jack.
It's really hard not to fall in love with this team as well. They've got so many good runners. They play such an exciting brand of Rainbow Six Siege. And realistically, they make you want to watch this game because of how they play, how confident
Ronaldo,
they are,
Messi,
how humble
chess
they are. I
players?
think
What do you mean?
As a team, they are a very, very young team, as Leo just mentioned. But they've got a great IGL in Savage who will lead them around the map, lead them around the park. In fact, they are the youngest team in this tournament, average age of 22, which is kind of strange realistically, Anne, because you're looking at players there that we've seen in European Siege for a long time, but they're the youngest team on average. They've got the best entry, the best KD.
We gotta
and they are the
optimize setup.
fastest. Why is
If
that?
people trying to be like
They've
us, they
got
want our
Savage,
camera.
who plays
I
with
changed
the
that
best
yesterday,
shield,
bro.
and
That's
he's
the
got a
Fat
very,
tech.
That's that
very
Fat
modern way
tech.
of applying the game, applying the
I don't
IGL
trust
Fat
Falcons
tech.
and
at
he's
all.
surrounded by some
I
of the
think,
most
yeah, so I
incredible
think
fraggers
Secret are
inside
gonna win the
European
entire
Siege.
thing.
You've got Mowgli,
'Cause I like
frontline
him.
a
I
lot
just
of
like
his
the way they play.
former teams, frontman in this
I
team,
agree.
same with Noah,
I would
and then
like to see
Juvenade
Falcons
kind
on
of filling
main
up
stage,
that
though. I
mid-line
feel like
and
without
back
them there,
end.
it's
But
like,
every single one of
eh.
these players, and this is the big
You're too
thing
used to
about
them being in the
is that
finals
they-
now?
Yeah.
On previous rosters or on this roster, a fragger in their
Oh
day.
my
And what
God.
that makes them is it makes them dangerous in any single situation. They managed to find a way to turn impossible rounds around.
And what a way to do that. Yesterday they played wildcard, and if you look at the map, on Cafe, they showed us one example. It was attacking the top floor bomb site. They only have 3 players alive, and 5 defenders are facing them. And if you look at this, they actually have a crossfire here into Freezer, another crossfire into White Hallway. In what world is Secret winning this 3v5? Let's take a look at real footage. Let's take a look at what happens in their heads. You see all of the defenders here, and the main thing is
Falcons
you
winning
look for
SI.
weakness. You look for a
That
gap
would be
somewhere.
that would
And
be
since we look at the position, we see Azami
after
here
all
in
of
cocktail,
this
we see the
time,
Wamai as well, we see the Warden hiding in
like
tops,
all these
but most
finals,
importantly,
they
look at
actually
this.
win. That would be
Jagger,
kind of sick.
That'd be
Azami,
sick,
Limited
yeah.
in
Like, it'd be
Freezer,
a good
Black
storyline,
Burden,
that's for
Savage.
sure.
Thank you for the
Noah
5
on the
gifted
Hibana.
B's.
They are
Thank
the
you.
key
Thank
to
you for the 5
victory
gifts.
here.
Thank
And
you
look
so
at what
much.
they will
Really,
do.
really
Black Burden
appreciate
will
you.
take
Again,
1v1 on the Jagger, completely isolated. Noah doesn't help him because Noah thinks that Savage will win.
You don't
that 1v1.
want
What he
to.
does instead is look for a trade.
Don't
And
give
instantly,
subs.
boom,
I
we go from
highly
a
encourage
3v5
people
a
to do
3v3. And
the bad
suddenly,
thing with
take
Pi.
a look at the remaining defenders on the side of Wildcard.
But I can't
3
say.
players, all grouped up. The Predator has become the prey. And if we look at this,
The Predator has become the prey. Holy shit, this guy's so French.
From one side, Noah from the other.
The
From a
Predator has
3v5
become
to
the
a
prey.
3v3, it's now them that have the upper hand. Noah wins another gunfight. Mowgli can down.
The second
play
mic?
aggressive, behind Savage.
Well, you
and take
have
another
all
one.
everything
And
muted
from
right
a
now. Do you know which one it's
3v5,
plugged
we
into?
go
Was
down
it 1
to a
yesterday?
3v0. That's what makes Secret so amazing.
3
They've
and
got
1?
great fragger, yes,
Try
but
speaking.
they will find a way to turn around a round that was impossible into a victory.
Yeah.
Something we've seen time and time again.
And then just
from
turn,
Secret here
whenever
on
you
the
want to
stage
hear
as
more
well.
or
And
less,
with
just
this
turn
being a
these,
best
like
of
turn
3,
these
a
up or down.
rematch,
Yeah.
The last time they played, it was
And this
quite
one's,
close to
your
all
own
these
audio.
maps as well. That's why I'm really curious to see
Yeah,
if we'll see similar
this
maps
one's
as
your
that
own.
matchup
This
or
one's like
new ones.
your game audio.
Map
Like you
meeting's
hear
a
like
little
the
bit
screen
interesting.
audio.
There's a little bit of tomfoolery going on. We're going to see Fluxo W7M picking Nighthaven Labs,
Yeah,
which is
you're
a
gonna
map that
pick.
Secret beat them on inside of group stage. But it doesn't stop there as well. Secret, they've picked Chalet.
Perfect.
Even though they love the map, it was a map actually that Fluxo W7M yesterday picked up against Furia.
George is deaf missing
And
his wife today, bro.
there's a
George
little
misses his
bit of
wife
language
every
going
day,
on,
bro.
and of course, if we
No,
get that,
dude.
first
I'm
time
not
for
gonna.
Fortress
Well,
on the main
okay.
stage.
So something that I did now that I just called her and told her about it, but I set up a Valentine's Day like care package before I left. So
Oh, shit.
I like hid it in a cabinet and I told her about it.
That's
now,
so sweet, actually.
Yeah.
It will be an amazing matchup.
Don't let my girlfriend see
We've
that.
got a bit of a crowd response as well.
Hey,
There
she's
on the
here
map
with
we
you.
can keep on, and the potential
She's
of our
also
first
more okay
fortress
with it
here
this time because
to
we're
either
going to
upset
Italy
or
for a
make the
week
crowd very
after,
happy.
so
Yeah,
Get
yeah,
to it.
yeah.
makes it makes it a little better.
Goddamn Ubisoft gotta put the goddamn shit on Valentine's Day.
Dude, they do it every year.
Yeah.
The only Valentine's Day we've ever spent together because of Invite
And
is
if we do go to a third map, or even
just
if
during
we
the
don't, we'll just
pandemic.
take
That's
another
it.
Oh my god, next year is gonna be Super Bowl, Valentine's, and SI on
Maybe
the same
scared of the
weekend, no?
crowd in this potential
Possibly.
as
Holy
well.
shit.
I totally
That's
understand
gonna
the
suck.
EU versus Brazil.
Just kidding, I'm
in our
choosing
first
Siege.
elimination match here at
Well,
the Six Nations
funny
Day
enough,
2 of the live
when we
playoffs.
won,
It's time to
when I
call
won
our
Invite, it was on the
teams to
Super Bowl.
stage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe you could have run it back.
Yeah.
Good luck, Charm.
Yeah, I think I'm a little late for that.
Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. There is nowhere else we would rather be than the City of Love, celebrating the game that we love. 10 years of 6 invitationals, and this time we are in Paris.
Shows how sad
I'm
gamers
so
are.
excited for this, Milos.
Yeah.
The master, he is the man who knows about 1 million languages. But you're speaking
Thank
French
you.
this weekend.
Today we speak the language of love. Aujourd'hui on parle le langage
What
de
about that?
l'amour.
Was your
Il y a
Valentine?
pas
That is my
de
Valentine,
plus
bro.
grand amour dans tout ce monde. Ce
What time to stomp and
Saint-Valentin
win?
Paris
Stomp and
de
lost,
l'amour
sadly.
qu'on a pour Rainbow Six Siege. Bien sûr, une belle
Let's get
journée
balls,
qu'on a
let's
eue
go. 1, 2,
hier.
8,
Et on
4,
continue
8,
avec
5,
4
9.
équipes, une quatrième qui attend à la finale et 3
I
qui
think
s'affrontent
it's
pour
Destiny
avoir
for Striker to
le
win.
dernier
I think that's
spot.
like the expected result.
Now, of course,
I
Yeah.
think like the
there's a
cool
lot to
answer is Secret or
celebrate
Face.
this
If
weekend, and there
W7M
are
win,
very
that's
rarely
one I'll be
any
like, whoa.
certainties
They
in a
did play
Six
pretty
Invitational.
insane
They
against
played
Furia.
pretty insane,
If
but
they
I-
can
Very
bring
dangerous
that.
Brazilians
Yeah, I
in
don't.
phase
The thing
one
is,
waiting
I
in the
think they're
wings,
very
looking
like
for a
one dimension.
challenger
I don't
for
think they have a lot of
this
depth
hammer.
to their
Who will it be,
play
Milos?
style.
C'est la
They
grande
showed they
question,
could play
c'est
a
the
little
question.
slow, which is good.
Certainement,
But
on
other than
arrive
that,
aux Six
I don't think their
Invitations
attacks are that
chaque
good.
année. Et chaque fois,
So,
il n'y a qu'une seule
I don't
qui
know.
est garantie.
I'd be
C'est
surprised.
le fait qu'il y a
Yeah.
qu'une équipe qui attend
Unless
à
we
la
get
finale.
like
Cette fois, c'est
like
FaZe
Cafe.
qui
Yeah.
attend demain pour pouvoir peut-être
That was
lancer
crazy.
le marteau.
I just don't see
Deuxième
them
fois,
repeating that,
back-to-back qu'ils auront
but
fait.
Yeah, for
Ça
me,
dépend des
Falcons,
trois
it's just for
qui
me,
vont
Falcons and
s'affronter
W7M right now,
aujourd'hui.
it's like they just haven't shown the greatest form throughout the entirety of the tournament. And so for me, they would need some like big plot armor to kick in today, where like they just all of a sudden start playing like out of their minds. Secret and FaZe, on the other hand, I think think have shown like throughout the course of the tournament in terms of improvement and form just look disgusting. So
I also see, like, I don't know. My real thoughts are I think FaZe probably wins. It's just
Yeah,
they've just
FaZe, I mean, that'd be insane.
they're not flashy, but it's just like every other game they've ever played. They just look very, very good team play wise, good fundamentals. I actually love. They play like amazing Siege.
Yeah. Plus, like, the consistency of FaZe is just insane. They have kept that same roster together since 2023. They have been a team. They're the longest standing team probably at this point in Siege history.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think Empire even lasted that long as a 5-man.
No.
Right? Because they got Dan.
Yeah, they got Dan.
They got Dan.
Yep.
So as a 5-man since 2023 March, FaZe have existed 3 years now in a row as the same 5.
That
3
is
SI
insane.
finals in a row, yep.
See if our co-stream button's up. That old thing.
Here we go, baby. Team Secret, Hometown Heroes, my prediction for today. They've been playing absolutely out of their minds against W7M, former major champions. The EWC, the Montreal champs versus the Saudi champs. Who will win? FaZe can't win their upper bracket. That's what I'm thinking, but at the same time, it would be a year to break it. It could always be the first to break it.
By the way, side note, I never knew Milosh's French was so good.
Yeah, I know. Apparently, it's not even like slightly fraudulent French. Like the French people are like, yeah, that shit's like for real.
Yeah.
From what I heard.
Well, evidently, I talked to him yesterday about it. He said that when he grew up in school, he learned everything in French.
Oh.
So he speaks like perfect English, French, Arabic. I don't know, probably more languages.
This guy knows too many fucking languages,
I
dude.
know, dude. Someone nerf him.
Any final words from yourself, Noah?
Where's Mowgli?
I don't really care about them. Just keep being an amazing crowd, and we're gonna do good today.
Ça m'est égal ce qu'ils font, Floxo. Pour moi, c'est le plus important, c'est vous ici, dans l'arène. Vous donnez notre énergie, on gagnera pour vous. Marlo, he's fired up. He loves the stage. You've been on here a million times. You're now an expecting dad. Anything you want to say to him?
Just have fun. Like, it's gonna be a great match. People will cheer against us, but that's fine. It's part of the game. Let's play our best.
Balu.
Class act
Crazy he's
is
still
always.
playing. Because like Nesk is over there. That's
Ça leur est égal. En
What's
fait,
up?
pour eux, c'est juste le fait qu'il y a des
right
filles
click
ici.
your preview.
Il est prêt pour gagner.
Click open preview projector, and I think it's the first one. I don't know if it's the first one or not. There you go. Yes.
Both men and their teams want to keep the
And then you just hit when you want to exit out of that, hit escape, and then you'll
Let's
go.
get into this first matchup on the main stage on day 2. C'est parti.
Bro, y'all's lighting is so much better than ours. I'm like blown out white, bro.
I could.
Y'all actually have like skin tone, bro. Bro, look at my cam. Look at my cam. I'm fucking white.
We always like to.
I want to be orange.
Honestly, believe it or not, if you win an SI, you can kind of convince absolutely anybody.
This is-
anything. So here I am.
It's Mono!
with the Goats, and I'm ready
It's
for a
Mono
absolute
casting.
banger.
Mono casting. Holy shit.
Polo
It's
cast.
going to be an incredible one. We've seen these guys play throughout the tournament. I think Secret, there's expectations here. Winning EWC, coming to an SI. Is it their time to win something big? We'll find out. Tim, what about Fluxo?
Want this louder, bit?
Well, you know, there's a lot of
Yeah,
excitement
whatever you want.
around
I'm
this
good. I'm
one,
good with
Dennis.
either.
It's a game where opportunity and dreams collide for Palu. The opportunity to continue his quest for a first major title. For Mowgli, 2 more wins to make real
Oh my god, we're already
the
getting straight
dream
into Nighthaven?
of a grand final.
Hello?
On
They were just
home
huddling.
soil. This one
Yo,
doesn't come
That's
much
crazy.
bigger.
Did we just
This is
time skip or
Fluxo
something?
versus
Wait, that was
Team
fast.
Secret.
They were literally
And we're
just
ready
huddling.
To get underway right now.
No coach talk, no nothing. Just fucking straight into it.
In there.
Yeah. See, like they just. Whoa! Oh shoot, the match started.
All right, we're getting into it in just a second.
Yeah, see, okay, see, they fucked
Okay,
up.
okay.
They fucked up. They fucked up, George.
It
They
was the
fucked up,
casters,
George.
the casters, not us.
Hey, year one, that shit would have never happened, bro.
Never, never.
By the
None.
way, like, there was a big conversation about, like, you know, is Shai got to go with our SI? And then in that conversation, there was a sub. Well, first of all, what's your answer with that? Like, without a hammer, can you be the go to siege?
I don't think so, no.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah.
have
So
to have
I
it.
agree with that. But then a sub conversation in that was like, why are we valuing certain tournaments so much if they're more difficult than others? To which I responded, like, it's all within the context of the year. You know, how hard is it relative to everything else in the year? SI's always been the hardest, right? But to be fair to that guy's point, I'm not gonna lie. Look, when you look back at SI 2017, crazy.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
I'm not saying it
It's,
wasn't.
so it's like obviously like if that were true, then winning NAL now is more impressive than SI 2017. Like in terms of format, right? It's
Yeah.
like a longer, round robin. Yeah. But at the same time, it's like that's not your fault. That's all there was back then, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like, that's why I look relatively, because like SI 2018, 2019, sure, like a major in 2022 was harder, but then you look at SI 2023 relative to 2020 major, I think that's more fair. Like within your respective era, did you do all that you could, and how far were you from the rest of the players? I think that's the way to look at it. Yep.
I also see it as too as like, I don't know. I think it's just like the tournament, right? Like
Yeah.
everyone thinks of it as like this is our Super Bowl, this is our Worlds. Like you can win, even for example in like League, you can win all these other tournaments, but if you don't win Worlds, like no one cares.
I'm so glad you know that, because there's a
Yeah.
guy named Chovy who's won everything. LCK, MSI, literally everything, EWC, and I think he could win like 20 more. You know what MSI is?
Yeah.
It's like it's like their major in the middle of the year, and it's also a lot of money, and it's international.
Yep.
But he could win 20 more of those and never be better than Faker until he wins Worlds.
Yep. It's all to me like there's always the main tournament for your game, whatever that is, or what you just have to win it.
Yeah.
Especially too like I like Shaiko a lot, and he has won like Gamers 8 twice, and he's won a major. But to me that's not enough.
But do you? Okay, here's my second question to you. Do you think if he gets this one, de facto he's the GOAT?
I wouldn't say the GOAT, but
Yeah.
he's like in the discussion.
Yeah.
You know, like I can't. To me personally, I don't even think there's an argument to be made. I think he's an incredibly skilled player, like mechanically, individually. Even Falcons, a team, the level of like the amount of finals they've made is incredible. But I just feel like he just hasn't won enough, really. Like how do you compare to like FaZe or Fury or something like that compared to Shai? Like they've won more.
Yeah. I think people are just a lot more like siloed into the recency bias of like how tournaments have been run recently. Because just recently, AWC is a lot more legitimized. It's integrated into the circuit. But just 2 years ago, it was an open qualifier into something that people thought was just like a scam. You know?
True.
So like people are like, well, he's won a Gamers 8, like, because now it's legitimate. And people are like, why is that such important? Because Munich was just so close to an SI format-wise. But they don't remember back in 2022, it was like 4-team groups. You had 2 APAC teams that were for sure going home,
Yeah.
and then an 8-team single elim, versus now it's like double elim, Swiss phase, a lot crazier. So I think it's just recency bias on the tournaments now. But for me, actually, I'm starting to think he could be, just because like if he wins this SI, and let's say he wins the next EWC, then he's won like every title there is to win in Siege, basically.
True. Yeah. I would say like he has to win Invite at least, and then it's like I feel like you could like I feel like right now you cannot even have that discussion.
Yes.
To be honest, if he wins SI, I think there's a discussion to be made.
Yeah.
He wins like maybe another major and like EWC or something like that. I think then you could. Then there's a real argument. Oh yeah.
Because this is where you have to fill time, and this is normally where I talk absolute tripe and nonsense.
Yeah.
So what do you want to talk about, Bo?
Oh, I don't know. I thought we were gonna, start like hugging, maybe a little smoochy here. It's
Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day to all the beautiful people out there and spending that wonderful day.
Bolo's
watching the Six
professional.
Invitational. Hopefully you get all cozied up, bottle of wine with their loved one.
Bolo's a
and
good
ready for
speaker. Oh, I'm getting riled up.
hopes and dreams of many players today.
I'm not sure I'd get away with watching Siege on Valentine's Day.
Yeah?
My wife, I'll be honest.
I think I could convince it. It's my bread and butter, right? It's like, listen, I'll give you this here, and then we'll do all the nice, fancy Valentine's Day steak dinner, everything else.
I mean, outside of the Siege, it's quite an interesting, because I haven't been at home for Valentine's Day for 8 years. But
We are always having
Now we're gonna have not Windows Bolo playing, Windows Bolo casting.
Windows Bolo casting. Well, I'm surprised he's that good at like making conversation up on there, because when I was nervous as shit when I went up there and I was fucking just ready to analyze shit. But yeah, man, that's fucking impressive. But yeah, for me as well, though, I don't think people understand the significance of an SI. And people were comparing it to like Messi and his World Cup and Ronaldo without the World Cup or whatever. That's not an accurate comparison. It's like Champions League.
Yeah.
You know Champions League? It's like Champions League. It's like the international tournament, not like the World Cup. It's like there's no one in the soccer conversation without a Champions League, right? Like you can't just win the Prem once, or like you can win the Prem like. Chat, can someone win the Premier League 40,000 times, never win the Champions League or any like Europe Cup, and be considered the GOAT? No, I don't think so. So yeah, there's a context to this shit. It's like Evo and fighting games. If you know, you know. IYK. Yes. Oh. Okay. Who?
Real cool. Obviously a beautiful
Now name the guy who won only Premier League and nothing else.
But I'm going to talk about the flowers. Lovely save set we've got. I love the glass doors, my favourite. Yeah. When we open those up.
Well, it's quite interesting because I was talking to you earlier, but wasn't I? Said because I took a photograph earlier.
It's so funny how like every team has a Brazilian coach now.
Yeah. I mean, it's just the coaching pool is just so mid.
Yeah. You got to make your comeback.
Well, but you know that's why I became a coach, which is I was doing college. I knew I couldn't get enough sleep to have a good reaction time as a player, and I saw how shit coaches were, and I was like, wow, what's the quickest route to pro league? Coach, genuinely, what's the quickest route to becoming the best in the world in the season? Become a coach. And NA, everyone's so fucking mega shit. Like I remember, I released my. They're saying names for people who only won Prem. Okay. You put him over Messi. You put Jamie Vardy over Messi. Whoever that is. You put Thierry Henry over Messi. You think Harry Kane over Messi? No, we're not talking one of the best ever. We're talking GOAT, the greatest of all time. You're putting Harry Kane over Messi? Deadass? Okay. But no. Yeah, I just remember being. I released all my work to the public because I was like, all right, I didn't have a lot of resources coming up as a coach. Use this as inspiration and like help yourselves. Yeah. Fast forward like a year later, when I'm looking for analysts, everyone sends me their portfolios. It's a copy of my shit. It's like, dude. No wonder everyone's so fucking mid. Eagle, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Their match individually recovered, and of course, leading into the next series, it's just a breakdown from the coach.
So they kind of try to take as much of that weight off you.
Messi is a bad. How? It's the GOAT. We're talking about the GOAT. Chat. We are talking about the GOAT. No. I'm not saying a Champions League is enough to be called a GOAT. I'm saying, can you be called a GOAT? Can you be in the conversation for a GOAT without a Champions League? I don't think so.
No.
Or is it an advantage playing the loser bracket and winning? And I've always been in the side of if.
Okay, but Jamie Vardy over Messi?
Bro, you guys are saying names I've never even heard of, so.
Into the second match of the day,
yeah.
I would take that every day of the week. So you have the reps, you have the warm up, you have the chemistry on the day, and you know you're battle ready.
You feel like you're just going into that one. It's kind of
okay. If you're a Ronaldo fan, are you putting Jamie Vardy over Ronaldo?
Very interesting. It's part of the game that we don't really get to see. Like, we know
Maradona makes sense because Maradona, like, okay, there's not Champions League in South America, like the international equivalent within your continent. What's the international equivalent in South America?
You see your coach, you say good night, you come back in the morning, same spot, good morning.
Oh, we are pretty much ready to go, guys. Thank you for your patience. Lots of waits in the first game of this series. 9-1, can't wait to see how it's
I don't know if it's really relatable for like soccer, football, whatever, for Siege anyway. You'd have to figure, it's really like other esports you kind of have to look at because it's like, it's weird because we can play online and there's like official tournaments, unofficial. It's like, you know, I feel like a more comparable thing is the league comparison that I gave.
Yeah,
like you don't win worlds.
Well, plus they're beefing among themselves. Like, they're like Ronaldo better. Holy shit! Team Secret versus W7M. Who will play Falcons and Shaiko to make it the grand finals in the next game of the losers finals? Sorry. Nighthaven Labs, map 1, Team Secret. I predicted them over W7M, but W7M played a massive game yesterday. They are also Montreal Major champions versus the Saudi EWC champions. Let's go.
Lost, which means a lesson was learned. Every lesson comes with an L. And so you know what went wrong, what they did right, and how to counter it. And in the event,
Every time Lolo pauses,
good.
He's good, but every time he pauses, I know he's like, he stopped himself from cursing.
Yeah.
And then it's on
Fucking,
top of the
yeah, fucking,
oh shit, my bad,
fucking.
Are we going to just leave it at that? Are we going to go on to the next one? Are we going to think about what we did?
He's talking a lot, dude. He's doing great. Yeah.
He's a natural.
Somewhat similar to what we saw the other day. Fluxo during their game took away Kite.
Hey, we're gonna cast.
Yes, I did it with them at Munich.
Okay.
With the NIP wildcard game. I had a really good call on that one where like wildcard was like up 6-2 on them, and then Secret, the other team banned Clash, and then Dezo like, oh, they're gonna lose. And I'm like, they're not gonna lose because they banned Clash, and wildcard was Crash, and it went all the way back to OT. It was like my peak caster moment. And I was like, I'm done now.
I honestly feel like a tri-cast makes more sense than like a dual cast, like having like, you know, your two regular casters and then having like a pro, ex-pro, like coach, something like that, like as a third man, basically. Because not for nothing, I love the casters, but some of them don't understand the game super well at certain times, and it kind of ruins the cast a bit. And how you could like probably get somebody to volunteer for a game.
Yeah. The issue is like, it's so easy with Dez and Ace that you forget, like, it's really, like, I did it with Intero and a German caster for, like, the show match, and we were basically just almost talking over each other the whole time. Because, like, because Dez and Ace are really good about, like, passing and throwing it off. Whereas, like, it's just, they're the cream of the crop. So they always do it because they're good at it. But everyone else, it would be very hard, I think, just with the other casters. Timur, thank you for the 7 I appreciate it, man. Love it, brother.
A bit of pressure out towards the inside. You've of course also got the Clash currently sniffing around Aqua as well, trying to make sure no one's pushing in on that balcony.
Yeah, we're seeing Fluxo W7M just try to create
Split
those
take.
multiple pain points, as we call them, as
Guard
we
pressure.
talk about often. We
IT
can
wall
see in
open.
front of us there, the Maverick
Nomad
just
off
doing a little
IT.
bit
Make
of
sure they
work
can't
on
retake
IT.
it. You
Palu
could look
is
for garage
straight
pressure. They're
out
picking
onto
everything
that
all at
back
once.
wall,
Okay.
so they wanted to just let
They're going to
them
go for
know
garage.
that
They're going to
this
go for
is
a garden,
not gonna
lurk
be
off of
all
garage
one
and IT.
direction. Another big
And they're just going to hit
factor
everything
in
all at
Fluxo
once.
W7M's game, of
C4
course,
pick under the
has
map when they
been
go for the
that
lower map
clutch
holes.
Goes out left
You know,
side,
we
yeah.
look at Team Secret, they've been
Oh, he's going
super
out.
organised.
Out and over.
Entry kills, whereas Fluxo W7M,
Here comes the
they're
C4.
right up there with the multi-kills.
Boom! Gets one. Didn't get Volps
He got
either.
the-
That's
he got the
crazy.
Mav.
Yeah, that's Mav dead. That's crazy. Didn't get Volps either.
Yeah, I'm surprised he did two there. Funny enough, no damage even. Look at that.
That wall's going to stay close until they go underneath, and that's going to be fucking AIDS. I don't wonder what they're going to go for now. Oh, they can just nade it. Never mind.
That wall is still banded. That Nitro, if it touches, it's gone. Dots made the hole that ended up in his demise.
Yeah, Bolo said it too. That's I love Bolo on the cast because it's true. He mapped a little bit like vertically there, and that one made it too big for the Nitro to pass through, and that's why he played up so close to it.
And the reason he had to do that was because they shot the wall out.
Yeah.
People normally don't shoot the wall. If Nav is not banned, you should always be shooting that. Like, just mess the wall up a little bit.
Yeah.
A couple of shotgun shots here and there, it could net you a free C4 kill later.
Manages to pick up Adrian. That's the Clash gone as well. That's a real big pickup for Fluxo W7M.
Oh, one tap by Volps.
Manages to take a quick peek
Shotgun
and
close,
get
good
the
refract
back.
instantly. 3v3. Here comes a lurk. Garden side lurk, like I was saying earlier, they're going to hit IT, then Garden side lurk. Mowgli reads it. Mowgli reads it so well, but no, Palu has it better. Holy shit, Palu. Palu fucking read that, bro.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was scared with this Clash.
What do you think of Paulo these days? Obviously, back in the day, fragging machine. What do you think about now?
He's like, I don't know, it's kind of nothing burger. I haven't been paying attention too much to it.
Really?
So to a point where it's like a little bit nothing burger, and he's definitely a lot less statistically impressive than he was before. I'm impressed that he's still playing. Obviously, like Nesk and Paolo, crazy longevity. Nesk just retired. He's co-streaming over there. Paolo was the other duo in that top-rated player, but he's like one of the. He's like my prime example I use to like why stats don't really matter, I guess. And like when we're talking about greatness and like what I value in like a player as coach, it's like that's why I don't put that many points in individual performances. We were having a conversation about Stompin yesterday where like my chat was getting really mad at me. He's like, well, it's a team game, Fed. Don't you understand that? He's getting held back. Him individually is the great. Like, yeah, he's great individually.
He is,
But
yeah.
there are so many many people who are great individually. I want him to be better than that. I want him to like even as a young and develop leadership skills to lead a team to victory.
Yep.
Right? Because you know who like Licky Fact came in as a rookie IGL on Falcons and won his first major and the Europe Championship and the Japan Championship all within the 3-month span.
He was a bit older though, wasn't he? He's how old is he now?
No, I think he was 18. I think he just turned
18.
Yeah, he turned.
Oh wow.
Licky Fact at 18 came in an IGL Chico to a major win.
Wow.
So
Okay,
it's like,
I didn't know
you
that. I thought he
know,
was
like,
a little older.
so I have high standards. I know. Stomping, absolutely best rookie of the year, absolutely amazing. I'm not taking that away from him, but like, I know he could do more. I know he could do more because I've seen him do more. You know, like I want him to win a ring of his own accord and not this bullshit. Oh, like he just needs a better team and that's it. Like you can say that about literally anyone. You can say that about Palu, who has the best KD and the best highest number of kills and the greatest statistical performer in the history of the Pro Leagues for like 4 years in a row.
Yep.
4 years in a row.
You know, aimed at, especially on a site like this, you're going to have those players up
Doki's an SI champ.
pulling them away.
Oh shit! What the fuck they're going? Oh, Mowgli! Good read on this horizontal push. Mowgli, good reads. Oh, overheat, way overheat. That was third pick was a real overheat, but he thought it was helping the window maybe.
And it's Secret coming out on top. The C4 meaning he doesn't find Logan as he retreats backward. But both Volks and Logan are low. This is looking bad, Tim.
Yeah, it's not ideal for Cookso W7M at the minute. They've got Volks just kind of wandering around site at the minute. He's just having a little look underneath, see if he can find anything, get anything going. He does manage to down Noah. That brings us back to a 2v2.
Not looking too bad. Fuse is still to be recovered up on Cargos. We've just seen Noah will get finished up here. Dancing around the pillar.
What a 22. There's so much time to work with. That's the nervous part, is that like Flexor are playing so fast, even when they get it into like a 2v2 like low man situation, there's still so much time left. Well, they're both power. They're going for a 2v1 on the basement player, that top floor player, Loban. If they're both distracted, if he gets info on both, oh, he has no idea the left crossfire is there. He thinks it's a 1v1. Secret are going to about to get 2v1 here before Loban even gets a chance to come down. Loban gets the case though. I don't know what Loban doesn't go for playing here. Did you not know they don't have C4s or anything? They have Valcams, I guess. Wait. Oh wait, it's basement side. I'm stupid as fuck. Oops. That crossfire is just deadly.
And as soon as Secret recognized that, they just doubled up on him and got the kill.
Yeah,
So now they're in a position that they can just hold their angles there.
So smart as well from June and Savage, so they realise as that frag comes through, they won't have the 2v1 back straight towards Savage.
Are you watching the PGM? Do you have caster audio?
And leaves his teammate in a 1v1. Very smart close.
Yeah, I mean, kind
Do you
of
have a general audio?
right there. When they have the blitz, they
Do you have
wanna go
audio in
fast.
general?
On that lineup, you might have noticed no vert.
No, but
Their
are
intention
you
that
watching the
whole
stream?
round was swarm the first floor.
Live, like the
Isolate
Twitch
first
stream?
Floor, third floor doesn't matter, and just get kills. No
Yeah.
matter what, get kills. We don't care about utility. Clear the map, fight the bodies. But the thing that sucks is that Volps continued that plan.
They're ahead of
He
us by a
kept
few
going,
seconds, right?
Hit the site, but he doesn't have case.
Where are you guys?
I actually don't know what you're watching because you have display cap over it.
What are you doing, man?
Someone wrote that down wrong on the strat sheet. It was meant to be get kills, like you say, but instead it was get
Wait.
kill. Both players falling down
Yeah, I know,
so
hold on.
early as well. It's a shame because you can see again the brilliance of the plan.
Oh, I think we're on the same feed as they are now.
Now we are. Okay.
So wait, what was
fuck
the other
this
one? It was the display capture, I guess. You could delete.
But they don't have any caster audio. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Casters or no casters?
Yeah, we could. I think it's nice to hear them. It's up to you. If you don't want them, you can turn it off too.
Well, this is like fixed now. Like they fixed this now.
Yep.
Shit. Hold on.
Reading you loud and clear.
Okay.
Stop reloading!
Bow audio? Yeah, they want bow audio. Okay.
What does the script say?
Okay.
What does it say? I mean, I'll just check, but I can't reveal that then. I can't reveal that. I actually
10
see
out of
right
thinking
there,
the sub in the
right?
match.
This is it, you know,
But yeah, like that. Somebody said, oh.
Well, no.
Okay, I guess we'll do this for this round. I don't know what just happened to our source. Our source just like exploded.
Yeah. You can
Sorry,
always click
chat.
refresh on it too.
Yeah. No bolo for this round. One round, no bolo. split dig. But yeah, someone said like he had Shaiko stopping as Doki. Bro, Doki's an SI champ. Shaiko's not. Doki's like a literal insane player. Like,
Yeah.
like the more you try to blame it on circumstances, the less you're gonna win. You gotta like make the system, make the team. Well, that's why I value as a player. But I guess the audience doesn't have that. The audience doesn't have that viewpoint. C4. Pushing, clearing top four from Garden and IT.
Yo, what's up, Poge? George looks like he has a properly washed ass. I do.
Hello, Poge.
Poge, I'll make you laugh. It's obviously you don't have a bidet here. I literally made an Amazon France account and I bought a portable bidet and had it shipped to a locker and picked it up. I couldn't live without it.
Now they've fallen back. Fallen back, given that enemy top, I still hold Aqua for the threat of Erd over. They have to. Oh my god, he just doesn't fucking see it. Adrian just didn't manage to notice that air jab. That was huge. Huge for Fluxo, because that's the fucking threat of a flank gone, the threat of Aquifer being gone. Secret can't even play in the basement for C4 on this. It's just all gunfights horizontal on first floor, but wow, no with the rat spot. Potential pre-fire for him. Nope, not going to go for it. The V2 just, yeah, wait the time. Force plant XV2 scenario.
Wolves has no health, too.
Oh. Wow, well done. Well done. Okay, let's try this again.
Isolate something up
Yeah.
top here because
It'll work
the
now.
positions are all mainly.
There we go. We
top
got
floor
Bolo
here,
sound
but
back.
I am
Bolo
scared about this clash because very similar to the CC setup we saw, but it's a
When does
storage.
Bolo cast?
Wait. Oh, I think
You
it. What happened to it?
You can so if you go to properties,
Yeah.
you can click. There should be like a refresh button somewhere. If not, it's set just like there's no new scenes.
Because what's scary than hearing your teammates say, "All right, guys, they're giving up top," and then it's like, "Oh, there's a clash." What?
So confused. Why does it? What did I do to it?
So if you go to the properties button,
Shark and bloody water.
maybe just leave that open. It seems to be working.
Wonderful from Savage there as well. Just the C4 KO's hand still to find his man. There's that C4 that you saw place a second ago. Huge from him, and Noah also retaking Aqua. After they lost the clash, for him to get back in that spot and make it a thorn in the side of Fluxo was absolutely wonderful. 2-1 to Secret then. I think we'll have a quick rehost coming on through. We have had a chance, of course, to see our operator fans coming out. Bandit going to be the band that I said we might see coming out here. It's a small swap around of the Mirror and the Bandit. And on the other side, the Ace, which was also banned away in this exact situation the other day.
Do you think that Bandit Bambo is like a direct response to that first round struggle that they had with the IT wall? They lost the player on the Nitro, they didn't clear the batteries.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very traditional kind of lineup on bans. It's like you usually get the Cade, the Mirror, the Bandit. And now the question is in which order, because there's a lot of talk about the Mirror and the long-range breachers. And if you have the Mirror up and you don't have the long-range breachers, nightmare for attackers. And for every Labs attacking team, it's wall denial. That is the main thing. You have to open up so many walls. You have to open up IT, you have to open up connector, and then depending, rafters or the connector wall into pillars.
Oh, no, I'm good.
And it just makes the job easier. And as we saw that very first round, it was a long, long time
Oh,
before
word?
anything even happened on that IT wall.
Yeah,
And then
yeah, I'm here.
we lose the map. And then you have to bring nades, and then your ace. So it's like, it takes a 2-man job to a 4-man job, and now it just expedites everything else, and I think it's a perfect ban for Fluxo here.
Back into things in just a second. Do you want to kind of touch on how this has started, by the way? Savage 7-1 after just 3 rounds. Normally, we see these as one of the best attacking teams in the world. We said coming into the tournament, Team Secret, best attacking team in the world, bar none. They were unbelievable. And Savage we always think of as a shield player, but here he's showing his defensive chops as well.
Well, it's actually flipped. If you look at the numbers here at 6 Invitational, you're absolutely right. On the way in, Team Secret, #1 attacking team. We even saw them strong on the attack at the beginning of the tournament. That's dropped down a little bit to in the 50% now, but their defensive win rate has actually jumped up to about 65%. So if anything, they are stronger on this side of the game at the minute at 6 Invitational. And the other strength that I want to pick up on for Team Secret, because by the numbers, let me tell you, they are one of the top teams that we've got left at the tournament at the moment. I'd put them up there top 2 in terms of stats and numbers. Absolutely brilliant from them. But I'm looking at the flexibility in the team. Mowgli goes big. Noah goes big. Savage is going big. Adrian has these moments. You know, everybody, June doesn't even need mentioning. You know, it's not like they've got a front line of 3. You know, they've just got 5 that are delivering.
5 capable killers on a roster. And I think a lot of people would kind of compare like Brazil and EU. Brazil is very much heavy gunfight, heavy chemistry plays. But I think Secret, these players are all so capable at doing absolutely anything in a round to make a hero play happen. But you're a European team. You've got a little bit of that pizzazz on like the strategy. You've got a little bit more like layers to your attacks and your defense, more cheese, which I think is what I was going to say, is that I think Fluxo needs to have something else kind of happen with their attacks. It's very defaulty to me right now. They open, they see what they can work. It's a wave attack, all 5 people at once, which granted works against some teams, but I think they need a little bit extra here for Secret.
And I think that leans into what we've been seeing in the stats when I talk about, you know, Fluxo are topping, clutches, multi-kills, because they're finding themselves in those situations where an organized team like Secret, it's going to be more difficult to get away with that.
I couldn't agree more.
Okay, back underway. Let's see how things continue from here. Fair to say, Secret have shown a very impressive defense. We've seen some good ideas coming out from Fluxo, including that good start in round 1.
All right, back into the game. Now, third round bans come through. Bandit ban, Ace ban, Bandit banned. Also Waldenile coupled with Cade, Mira. Mira, Waldenile, Operator on this map. Ace ban from Secret, Grim ban, Ying ban earlier. So they still have the map to open up the walls. That's an option. They're a little bit more scared and hesitant. But, oh wait, no, never mind. Sorry, no Waldenile. I'm stupid as fuck. I don't need map. Thermite gets muted off, puts it upside down. I don't like that. That means the bridge has to be vaulted. Here comes a walk bait peek. Wow, Noah manages to get away with that, and his player was ready to punish that. So they walked Dodos into that on purpose so that he could bait out the Fenrir swing. But Thermite doesn't react fast enough, and Noah is just way too quick with the drive-by peek.
I think that's a huge pick, because with this lineup, they can kind of go anywhere with this. But I think they're going to go pillar side with the Deimos to track below for that close generator position and the cap to force out any other spots. And now that variable is gone. They have nothing for under.
The one big question mark I've got for Fluxo W7M at the minute is Lobin.
That's a crazy fucking
out by the top of Aqua, and he's just stepped in and got himself a kill. He's on the nomad, so he's pretty self-sufficient. He can cover his own flanks, and he can just push in and just be a thorn in the side from that opposite side of sides.
It's now that phantom pressure that he provides, right? They've lost their main cover, and you've just seen the edge I've got as well. They've got to be careful of him.
Oh, what a pro peek by Mowgli, though. Holy fucking shit. Garage control. Nomad's off. C4 over. It's good. For 3. Another C4. They just cannot get in anywhere. Holy shit. It's just everywhere. Everywhere Double 7 trying to walk, they get immediately contested by Secret. And Dots would have to recreate a stomp and clutch for things to be okay here, but I don't think so. I don't think it's going to happen because doesn't have the Bane left hand. Well, he's not stopping. Fenrir. Triple swing. Dead.
What can you do? What can you do? Oh my goodness. You don't have a bailiff there, buddy. Horrible. Yeah, I mean, I will say, I think out of that round,
oh yeah, sure.
had a little bit more kind of uniqueness to that attack. They had the Deimos, they had the cap, a little.
Gives a cost. Timeout.
Eu quero abrir a garagem embaixo. Eu quero literalmente tirar toda essa pressão aqui e eu quero ter gente na entrada da pilha, eu quero ter gente na entrada da garagem, gente no TI, gente no azul e um lurker vindo pelo Matoê. Algum vai ter espaço pra jogar, tá? E aí a gente vai ganhando. O Matoê joga L depois? Hã? O Matoê joga L depois? Isso, exato, depois pode descer, tá? E no barril, eu quero fazer o ataque no barril, lembra que punch rápido? Esse aqui.
Okay, which strat are we running? Holy shit, bring out the whole strap. I can tell him exactly which one to run.
Essa Ing por Dermarch.
Tell him exactly which one to run. What the fuck?
E eu vou estar lá embaixo, dominar marrom, com vocês aqui, aí vai ficar fakeando o plant e fazendo eles bater. Entendeu?
They want to call IT with the Grim stomping? Nope. This is IT. It already is, I call it.
I
truly wonder
Did
what
you
he
win
said in that
champion
timeout,
PvP?
because
What
what I
the
was
hell are
saying
y'all
is
guys
I actually
talking about,
like
bro?
that
The-
attack a little bit more. You saw them try to do a fast play with that thermite on the IT wall, fast raptor door. In the,
Talk to
in
me,
the
bro.
end, it didn't work out because, of course,
Talk to
there
me,
was a
bro.
jammer. The
Talk to me,
timing
bro.
wasn't there. And they had the Deimos for lower, but such a huge pick to die so early. So it was a much more like efficient attack with utility encounters and everything else.
I can't claim to speak Portuguese. That has not changed between our last broadcast and now, I'm afraid, Tim. But to me, it looked very prescriptive. Deliberately do this, pointing at a layout on a map for them as well and knowing how they need to approach things. I imagine Norris has seen the secret of doing things they didn't expect here, and therefore the plan has to evolve.
It wasn't a vibe timeout, as we call them. You know, it wasn't coming in and saying, come on, guys, you can do this. Let's be, you know, that was a very specific.
Yeah.
You know, we've seen these opportunities. This is what we need to work on. Interesting stat for Fluxo W7M. 69% win rate the round after timeouts. So we're expecting a big
69% win rate round at the timeout is fucking
Secret
crazy.
can respond to that and win this round, that's
Holy
got to be a
shit.
hammer blow to W7M.
For sure.
See if they can evolve. This time around, we have got that vert on side, looking in towards the ram of Dodez, and no shields come charging on through and barrel across that first floor like we saw last time around. So there is a change in the game plan here, Bo.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, honestly, again, it's like, okay, so we got a little bit more vert. We have the Deimos, so we can perfect.
I mean, that's a default entry, though.
Now
I'm not gonna lie.
they're aware of a captain.
That's,
Honestly, it's so hard to
dude,
get
that's just
prep traps
unlucky
on lap
timing.
sometimes, so
Very.
maybe that death saves his teammate. Even though they get the opening pick, that captain's presence is now aware to the attackers. Now they see the Legion. They're like, okay, guys, these guys are running heavy traps. Be careful. Let's clear the map. We
That's
have
a great
the
point.
We have the Deimos. Any stragglers
Legion,
left alive
Legion
on top,
Deimos.
we
I
will
mean,
find them.
Legion
Once
Cap
we find
Camo.
them,
Trap for
we
real.
have the ram. And
The
now
ever
they can
persistent
hang
thing for the sub, we don't
either
add.
side.
Appreciate it,
They
man.
can go Animus Boxside, Pillar, then go Assembly Exo. Really, this round is Fluxo's to determine right now.
Especially with the amount of advantages that they've found so far, absolutely. You're all right as well. It's again secret leaning in towards slowing things down with the 4 trap operators they've got on side.
Another one.
Dodez getting rid of Mobley.
Slow roam clear seems to work out better for them. Just not fast entries straight into Secret's game plan. Secret to readjust their game plan after this round. That was a good adjustment by Norris. Calling for a really slow clear.
That top floor presence is gone. If we look across,
Take it slower. I think Flux's slow, like slow identity, honestly, is a saving grace for their attack. If they were to draw out the aggression, bait out responses, just create pressure and suffocate out the enemy. Honestly, God, they can play aggressive, they can play fast, they can play slow, they can do anything. C4 on a low, but it doesn't even matter. Holy shit, they're getting cleared out from every angle. This roam clear is so fucking good for Fluxo.
And tearing them apart. The 9-1 Savage, all that stands between those 5 players. And Timmy
Oh,
that
whiff.
69% stat. I think it's just about to get a lot better.
I think it's definitely about to go up right now. Savage fighting back. He's had a big game so far, 9-1, but we knew nothing about that. We said 69% win rate after a timeout. I wonder what the percentage is for flawless rounds after a timeout.
Don't get Sabruni 2 cuts. He'll keep on going for days to find those numbers.
Yeah, I mean it just sucks. It sucks for Secret on that, because when you lose the first pick on a defensive roam and they are clearing you, it's the first domino to fall. Labs, it's a layered roam. You have your basement boys, you have your first floor, you have your second floor, and it's all just like peel and take. And when you lose that first one, then he gets all uncontested bird, and it just starts falling because you would need to play that power position. You want to play storage.
Bolo's really good at breaking it down for like the average viewer here, because that's exactly how it is. Like, you lose top floor, you want to roam top floor, because if you lose top floor, they make vert on the first floor. First floor holds vert on a site, so it's like slowly and surely you get more and more pressure onto the next one. It's really good at top down like breakdown of how that strat works for like the average viewer. That was really good.
It feels like the first 3 kills that came through in that round from
Bolo's so cute.
their own traps, right? Look, for example, the round
so
breaking open
cute.
IT and getting the freebie on there that they didn't
What
expect.
do you
And then
want,
look
the
at
Royal
Demos for a
Penguin?
block, just
What
like
do
bang,
you
bang, bang,
want?
bang. They just were kind of being caught off guard
Huh?
throughout. So it's very much a spin of the narrative.
I think
for the round,
Secret
which
wins
is one
this
that
game.
reflects on you. I think you saw that come out of Norris as
Okay,
well. His reaction to
Secret
me
Penguin
was,
needs
"We
Secret
fixed
to
the
win
problem
this
here.
game."
We got that one right, and they could still be on for a 3-3 half.
Yeah, Secret could be in a little bit of trouble here, and in all honesty, it's one of those rounds that I talk about where
That sucks the shit out of your cock right now, right? No cap, bro.
You can feel
You hear
like
that,
it's a
Chelsea?
robbery. You know, they've really stolen
Yeah,
it
you didn't
away
hear
from
that.
Secret, because they have
He doesn't have
been
to
in the
know.
driving seat for so much of this game, and then just one great timeout can really turn the tide.
They don't gotta know.
And right now, we're going to
They
be
don't gotta
attacking
know.
onto that third choice site. It's going to be storage again.
That's good, yeah.
So
No, it's because you're beautiful.
It's more of what we saw
No,
in the
you're
last
beautiful.
round.
Yeah, I think kind of what you were saying is just the importance of a coach is just like it can really turn the tide of a game, because at the end of the day, one round, can win you championships. And it's
because it lets you, a coach can also like provide you like the solution, like the fact that okay, slow work, so now we can just play slow for the rest of this attack half and get a 3-3 half as opposed to a 4-2 half or a 5-1 half. It could be completely huge because if their game plan going in with the fast entries, fast shit, it wouldn't have worked out that way.
Seen after that tank timeout, Luxo can change things up. That 3-3 could still be on the way. We've got Dots going across on towards the shield. We spoke about the clash in previous rounds, Tim, but here the shield is on the other side.
It's a really nice team performance from W7M at the minute as well. If you look across, there's Dordes on 6, everybody else has 3 kills, everybody's chipping in, whereas Secret have got a couple that are just a little bit quiet coming into this one so far, and if they can get that extra little bit of juice squeezed out of them, then it again is going to catapult them into a couple of rounds, might get them that advantage, that breathing space that they had back.
Things can change dramatically once you go into the next half. We'll see what happens when we get there. Question for you, Bo. So do this to everyone at least once on a broadcast. You want to do a bit of play-by-play?
A little play-by-play.
You want to do that?
Honestly,
you can take the round ending.
Another fast 4 comp with the guy coming up cargo stairs.
They looked at top and they said, we're not doing this, guys. We looked at Raptors, not doing this. So I think the best avenue
going crazy, just going straight for 4 comp with like 3 players. Didn't they go for this play a round ago? They did go for this play a round ago. Mowgli shut them down. They said maybe, oh, they don't expect it to happen again. That's kind of pressure gone. That's kind of pressure gone. So now they can retake the barrels. No, they must retake barrels. They must go in and retake barrels. Now Mowgli's in the shits. Where the fuck are the players? I'm surprised Secret haven't flooded players back to help Mowgli. They're typically a very fluid team to do this. Yeah, the player comes down awkward to hold down his cross from underneath. Now they can't go barrels. Good dodge on the nade, honestly. Oh. Oh my god, what movement by Mowgli though. Oh my, look, Mowgli, wow, Mowgli is fucking him. You see his fucking movement? How's he alive? Oh. That goes away just like that.
Yeah, this crowd here in Paris needs
goes away just like that. Mowgli just shits on everyone.
Every single Secret kill and every single one that Mowgli.
But I can't hear Bolo? What do you mean? Can y'all other shot players hear Bolo? And a full vert for now. They have a control BP. Should be 4-2 now. I mean, they should have just gone for a slow top down clear, I feel like. Secret would have given them a lot of picks. No, they did that last time with the clash. They got a free clash pick and just going to default top down. Mowgli's row overheat, yeah. That mean Bolo is very quiet? Okay.
Operator 2 ping on that. Damos, he loves that.
Put him up more.
He's looking
how about now?
Then he went mud.
You can hear everything, ignore it. Okay. Okay, Chad. Okay, don't lie to me, Chad.
No map control.
Bolo's quiet committed ASAP. What the fuck do you want me to do about that? What do you want me to do about that?
Which is a great
That's a. What am I? I'm gonna go to the caster booth and fucking change it?
Or maybe even a lobby walk. I'm unsure exactly where the positions were. But at the end of the day, the trades looked like it was going in Flux's favor.
Fett, look, 38 degrees west. I'm here. Where's west? To my left? I don't see you. I don't see you. Call Brooks. Yeah, I'll go to the caster booth and fucking have a word with them. How about that? I'll go to the caster booth and have a fucking word with them. How about that?
The same thing against him. He's got 12 kills to himself now, more than the rest of his entire team combined.
My biggest thing is like, what the fuck is the crowd? The crowd's gonna root for Falcons and Secret versus Falcons, right? That's gonna be a huge fucking game, no?
I've not got one. I don't know if the message has got.
Turn up the volume, gang. All right, bro.
I've been loving watching Sparker this tournament.
But to come back to it, Savage, he's only 22. And I have a team that's won an event already throughout this year as well. You say unk. You're aware who you stood next to, right? But no, for someone so young to be eye-gelling a team and playing the way that he has done so many times over, it's wonderful to see him also really thriving at this level.
It blew his fucking teammate C4 in midair. I didn't even notice that.
Inadvertently, but it might have just saved his life.
He did.
Otherwise, he was definitely getting taken out by that.
Yeah, I think that was Savage. Savage was like, you've done your job, Mowgli. Godspeed.
But Mowgli's like, nah, fam, I got this, bro.
Well, now we get to see how he's coming into the tournament, the best attacking team in the world.
Double wall denial ban from Secret, Flux on W7M, Grim ban, Ace ban, Mira on the wall, Crouch is also another wall denial operator. Like I said, C4 over will stop that wall from getting opened or threaten a thermite for long enough. Luckily for them, they have Habanas and Heartbreach canisters.
Yeah, now we're seeing Secret going for the cave, Bandit, both wall denials.
Wait.
But as I was mentioning earlier, now we have the Mira. But Adrian on the Habana is going to be the best absolute option for this this wall because I
Mute
think
jammers don't block
huge
cans
wall you need.
anymore.
Anything to happen
I thought it was just
without
aces.
G's needs this wall. And
I thought
of
it was
course,
just
we've
aces.
seen many Habanas. You would think they're pros.
Yo.
But they will mess up on this
Mute
wall
fucking
if they do not play it
blows.
properly. You guys don't know how hard it is.
Am I stupid? I thought it was just ace charges.
Yes.
This is
Am I stupid, Chad? I thought it was just ace charges.
I will give the Zords that tiny little bit of, I mean, fair enough.
Savage is 12-2. Yeah, best IGL in the world, by the way.
Then get inside. That's what you're really looking
Lost.
for.
I am
Though it
lost.
does look like a very,
Dota's
very
punished
interesting
Mowgli at
piece
the
out
walk
of the
garage
Luton.
door.
Yeah, Dodas is going to manage to find one, but Noah is there with a response elsewhere.
Cans too?
Just got
Dude,
Savage
Mute
kind
fucking
of floating around
blows.
on that Monty. He's a
That
little
is
bit undecided as
insane.
to where this push is going to come. Looks like he's going to use that shield to try and
You know,
take
use
the ground on
electricity? Yeah,
Catwalk,
regardless,
which is going to
it's
affect
insane.
Palu in this position. He can't
Like,
continue
Mute's just
playing.
fucking
I
useless,
see
bro.
Noah
Is Mute
into
just
that
not so
Catwalk
mega
is
shit
taken.
now?
So right now, this attack is kind of waiting for Savage.
Yep. And I
Garage,
think
Monty
honestly,
up garage take.
Savage is going to play the Monty a bit more efficient, a bit more by the book.
Wow, good
rather
punish.
than
Good
Fluxo.
punish. Now garage player, they still want to fight this. That guy's dead.
They're going to open up.
Finally falls off it though. That's way too late. Way too far. They still want to fight this. It was like, this is the thing. You're just bleeding picks. Secret have been holding this for the entire round with their DMRs. So you're going to have 2 DMRs and then this is for the entire round.
Peek. Smoke is the best operator for this, but you have such long angles. The attackers know the aggression is happening. They know.
He just blocked the smoke down. That guy just like bumped the smoke down through the vert into the first floor. That's fucked up, bro. He wanted to smoke up the road to the mountain, just bumped that smoke down the vert into the first floor. Holy shit.
For the series coming into him is Fluxo. They're a massively clutch team.
They've been so reliant on it. You know, like I said, coming in at the beginning, I repeated it right. That is their biggest start. That is their biggest success at the Invitational. And as much as it's impressive. You get the clips, you get the plays, but it's not something you can keep relying on to win a championship.
Will it win a championship? Yeah. A great team wins championships. Great players. They don't have not so much. You might get the Twitter followers. You might get the cool clips. You might have Ace and Dez scream your name at the top of their lungs. But at the end of the day, if you don't do it as a team, cohesively, you will go home. And this is a testament. This is a testament for Fluxo.
Have you got that as your wake-up alarm each morning? Me and Tim just going, Bolo!
Yes, of course. I mean, who would not love that? Imagine everybody at home. Imagine if these beautiful, wonderful casters that have blessed their voice with so many Siege games, the absolute Siege greats, screaming your name. Wait a second, you guys might need to do like a little cameo or something, you know?
When I'm retired, that's how I'm making money.
There you go.
You know what? I always thought, would that ever happen in a game? And it did happen once, but the funniest thing that happened was I got into a game, someone was like, is that Des, you the caster? I was like, yeah. He's like, can you say bottle of water for me? And I was like, bottle of water, and he was like, yes! Wow. Oh, the things that you see come across, eh? The things that you see. Well, right now we're seeing Secret up 5-2, looking very commanding. However, that first half did start out with a Fluxo round win. So maybe we see a little bit of fight back, Tim, but it's definitely feeling a little bit nerve-wracking seeing your opponent 3 rounds ahead and 2 away from taking away.
Yeah, Secret with a little bit more, kind of very similar to Fluxo, where they have the lineup to basically do absolutely anything. They're going to open the walls, they're going to see what they
That was a Bolo flip up, because Des said Tim, like in the middle of it, said Pat throwing it to Tim, and Tim started talking, and Bolo like cut him off, but Bolo has something to say.
You can see that is free, and now they're just droning out the side. They see the Echo, a huge pick. Kind of counters out the Dokkaebi here with the roam clear, because they're going to be clearing the roam.
Yeah, but also Dokkaebi makes the Yokai not be able to go on, dude. You can't go on a Yokai during the one you in the Dokkaebi.
You've got Lobin up on top floor. He's going to come under some pressure at some point. He's at the top of Akko's stairs at the minute, and
Semi-roam from
like
Fluxo.
they are intent in taking that. We've got Savage just holding the angle there. They know it, that there's a little bit of presence. It's going to be Doxo that manages to punish Noah. A great Nitro to pick up the opening kill, and look who he's got. He's taken the Dokkaebi offline. You've just lost that roam clearing ability.
Still have Demos, I guess.
You still do have the demo, so not all is lost. But
Me and Bolo
in the
said,
event, that Secret, get down to the execute. And if Palu is still alive with the Echo, if he has a good Echo...
Biggest issue is they just haven't, like, they're skipping a lot of stuff on the roam clear. They're, like, split on who they want to kill. They want to go for Loba, 2 for Loba and 2 for the Ground Kitchen, and they're not unified on this roam clear. It's not a full top or full bottom. They do get kick control. I guess they can go for X-Up skill. It's going to be really rough without that front wall open. I wonder if they got double breach. Oh, Palu's just inside of that cell pillar. Doesn't even matter. Gets 2. That's insane.
Just too good. A 2K in the round, assists with the Echo as well.
He's doing it all. He's doing it absolutely all. And now,
Wow, Paolo, what a shot.
Well, that's a party round.
You're going to do it all, you might as well do it all.
He started the round with the pick. He ended the round with it. He was droning. He was shooting. I mean, that's Paulo, right? He's been in the game for so long, and he's about to be a dad.
I'm about to say, dad to be buff.
Yeah.
Did you get better or worse?
Well, I mean, I hung it up. I hung it up, right?
Before you can find out.
I mean,
Nobody can ever prove that you didn't get better.
You're right. I mean, my rank stats are looking pretty good, right? So I think there's that. You know.
There's got to be something in that.
I got to have something here, guys. I got to have something.
There's such good use of it. I've always loved seeing Echoes being used aggressively.
Yeah.
I think we first saw it pioneered a few years ago by Deepak, if you remember.
Deepak was a big sort of proponent of that. Yeah.
He was massively
Deepak
aggressive,
was a big
outgrowing
innovator of
all sides
Echo,
the
that's
building and
true.
using it for all
Before
kinds
it
of
was mainly
purposes.
used for late round
More and
plan, and now
more teams
Deepak was the
really
one to start
building
really like
use of
just
it, playing a lot of
like,
robot
hey,
walls
go
around the
roam
map,
all
and
the
then
time, and I'll just be
drones,
on Echo just fucking like
we saw it was all
driving
they
you
needed to
around.
get themselves around on
Paolo
the board.
Echo
Big
3K.
round now, Tim, we always talk about the importance of round 9. Why is
You
it
mean to
important?
stop it or he
We've
left
got a
already? I think he
5-3
left already. I had no
scoreline, and
idea
the
though.
difference, and I'm sure you'll be able to attest to this, Bo, as well. The difference in a 6-3 scoreline and a 5-4 line is just, it's gigantic. It can't be overstated. Either you've got Flux or W7M right back in the game, one round in it, or they're facing 3 map points.
Yeah, and even though it's a number with such significance, it's also such a psychological thing for the players, because just seeing that match point, whenever the round finishes, you see match point pop up and it's like, oh my gosh, we're either gonna win.
Yeah.
And then the nerves kind of hit in. It's like, are you counting your your eggs before they hatch, or is it gonna intimidate you? Are you gonna play a little bit less? Are you gonna play to not win, to not lose, I should say?
We hear this a lot where teams always say, well, like, coaches say it during that time. It's one round at a time, guys. Like, forget about the score. It's one round at a time, but you can't really
Easier said
ignore
than
it.
done.
Yeah,
It is there.
You have a coach saying it for 45 seconds, and then round starts, match point. Match point.
Straight back into hell. And all the flames that come with it as flames burn out next to Doda's there. One of the
Getting IT opened up.
being removed. We've got the Capital
Ying,
on the other side
Capital.
of Savage. So
No bad. I mean, it's a
keep
perfect
an eye
lineup for
on
a
where
garage
those
take.
fireballs and of
Ying
course
hop in the
smokes go.
garage
That's a
window
hell
with
of
the
a lot
Ying
of utility
shotty.
in back pocket.
Then they can use it
IT
to
now
take
being
the
opened up too.
side.
They're getting a lot of pressure starting to
Savage
build
does
up,
have
Tim,
guarded open
around
though. It could be
IT
just a
and
Yeah, it
surrounding
was a really
take, like where they
confident
take
round
absolutely
4
everything.
Secret. Last time we saw them
Again,
attack
just
onto
double
this
walled and
top
all,
floor.
Ben, is so
They
good for that,
dismantled
for this
Flux
reason
or
particularly.
W7's defense one piece at a time. It was organized. It was a great team round from them, and they're going to be looking to do more of the same. They're getting the Roteros in. They're doing the work. They're softening up the site. They're taking away that utility, but they're doing it in a number of areas. They're giving themselves options. They're giving themselves avenues to attack.
Yeah, it does with this lineup and with these positions. I do want to say maybe they're trying to go for a Raptor hit here, because all the Habanas are usually used up on the IT wall, but typically when a Raptor hit, you want to open up the CC wall, so they can't play the mirrors, they can't play the deep, but they have the Ying waiting and waiting for that Aqua hit. They have the backstab of Jen, and just I think it's actually going to be more of an Anaconda, I would say, where they all just surround and just squeeze the defenders until some control happens. And of course, Wolves wins his winning fight with Mowgli, and I think that was Jen's side. Mowgli loves that position, but it doesn't work out, because what happens when you have a bump? You get bumped.
Try the best to step in here.
Last take through though. W7M winning their fucking defense gunfights. And honest to God, like this is the strongest of W7M. Like here's my thing. It's like I don't think they're that good at attacking, but defense they're fucking demons and they shoot, bro. Like they win all their fucking ones on defense. So any team that gives them ones, they will just get folded by them. It's insane.
But there's little hope, because one bullet will see him done. Savage again working from IT. Secret are so separated at the minute. They don't have an opportunity. There'll be no trade comes in here, because there's no opportunity from Secret to be in touch with each other, to be in a position to contribute when your teammate is dying. Again, there will be no trade there.
Oh my fucking God.
They certainly tried.
Oh
my
fucking
God.
And I will say that's one of the downsides of the Anaconda, right? Like maybe that's not a common term. Maybe I made that up right here, right now, right?
I've never heard it in my life.
Well,
we're keeping it.
there we go.
Mate, I'm going to use that for the next year.
Anaconda has a horizontal, you poke in front until you find a gap.
One, all over the map. And as you saw, Mowgli was the first to fall. And usually Mowgli is the one to kind of open up that space. He's the one to kind of chisel away the defense and say, guys, I have an opening here.
4 or
This guy
5
died.
now.
This means
Monty
space,
ban,
this
Mira
means
ban, so
overreaction.
absolutely
But he
no
lost.
more wall
And
denial
then
in any sort of
the
way.
other guys on Aqua side lost
I don't know
their
about
fight.
that ban.
Killer lost.
Twister
And what's
cuff,
in the timeout.
They just started the move to extra swing, and that's the only way that they saw that they can win, so they will be trying to extra move that one. You guys are okay with just holding the angles and try to play to punish them, or you guys just give away your lives over there, like not holding that much aggressive, and just wait for the execution? Because both of these work. You know, the round wouldn't go to the execution if they are extra swinging, or the round can go to the execution after if we allow to. But then we cannot be trying to get the kills. You know, you guys decide which one you guys want to play, and we play out together for that one thing. Okay.
Just make them into with the resources here and take a big DMR and just destroy them.
Use the time, guys.
They're gonna play slow now. They got okay. They recognize that something is aggressive. They're saying let's play DMR. Let's play 5 over punches. Let's play just slow and punish them, and that's it. Rock, paper, scissors, siege. W7 playing scissors, are playing the aggressive siege, and Secret are going to switch over to rock siege.
Yeah, I think that's the main thing is like, you know, if you're going to play stupid, play together. If you're going to play smart, make sure there's no stupid players, right?
Ape strong together.
Yes, ape strong together. You can do whatever you want. Make that decision in the round. The coach is giving the players the freedom because he's not in the lobby. He doesn't know exactly the emotions and what is being faced with the players because we see all. We have the all viewing eye right now. But the players, you don't know what's happening. You don't know how many you're being faced with. And if you just do it together, no matter what you do, your success will be
I think they might have like focused too much a little bit on like the play together thing. I think it's definitely just
the back end of the round.
refrag, punish, run DMR, punish the aggression. They're just getting wicked on our entries.
I wonder which side the crowd are on.
So we can play 5 overs and like get DMR, punish the entry, stylistic counter. Stylistic counter response.
It only gets louder when Falcons play.
Do you say Adidas Arena? Yeah. I swear we say Adidas in the UK. I got told. You're not one of us.
I keep
You say
hearing
Adidas?
I say Adidas.
See, we were having this conversation the other day. Is it Adidas? What did Parker say? Parker said they said it in a really weird way, like Adidas or something. And I was like, no one else in the world says it that way. You're a special breed if you say Adidas, because no one else does that. Parker, I'm really sorry for cooking you here without you being able to defend yourself.
What the heck is a kilometer?
What is a kilometer?
What is a kilometer? Adidas. Adidas.
All right, let's get back into it then. We had that big round 9. Fluxo are back within touching distance. They are 1 round behind. It isn't so far-fetched to imagine that a Secret win this round. Fluxo can win the next 2 and take us to OT.
Yeah, they've moved on to storage now. It's the first time that we've seen them play this site because they kind of muddled up their rotation a bit by going top, bottom, and then back up to top. They obviously thought that they had the answer to that top floor, which they did. So let's see how they do on the mid floor. A lot of the time, the defense here is all going to come down to the top floor hold. We've got Lobin, Harlu, Dordes all up there. There's 3 of them to support each other. They need to make sure they're covering each other's angles. Don't let Secret pick them apart. And by contrast, Secret need to go in and disrupt this top floor defense.
Jim close, C-box, here comes the nade.
The execute's already kind of happening. Lobin leaves such a crucial spot, and now they get so much space to the attack.
What, he just really just wanted to hit that fucking Goyle. That's such a good nade, though, by Jim, honest to God. Such a good nade. It fucking chasing down to the end of the earth. Holy fucking shit.
And now we're going to see whether or not Fluxo says, are we fighting?
Are they going to hard bridge open the top Raptors wall, though, or are they just let it be triple reinforced?
If they open this wall, do we heal? Do we stand our ground? Do we fight?
Joom, holy shit, Joom! Holy fucking shit, Joom! Holy shit, Joom! What a fucking shot!
That's all it's going to be sometimes.
What the fuck?
He had 1 kill prize at this point.
Where's Will today? He's casting, bro. He's casting, bro. He's casting. He's locked. Joom is fucking locked, bro. Let's see if King J has a rocking chair, because I wanted one of them more rocking chairs.
No, I really can't see that happening. Bobs has dropped back down to that ground floor, but he's on a flank desk.
Joom another. Joom ace.
But it's going to be too late.
Surely Joom ace. The fucking German.
But Joom has done the damage of 4 kill. It could be an ace on the Blackbeard. Bobs moving across.
None of these shares rock, bro. Piss me off.
Now's his time. He's going to have to just ace, clutch this. No other
option. Ace. Oh, they're going to give it to the third bite.
Exactly where he is. Hit by the edge.
Give it a third. Give it a fucking, give it a Joom, bro.
He's let him get back to
Joom.
his feet. 20 seconds
Joom, go.
to do something.
Joom, get him.
He's coming.
Run, Joom. Joom, get it, Joom. Go, get this guy, bro. Let's fucking go. Dude, the crowd is so sick for that. The crowd is so sick for that, letting that guy run at him like that. Holy shit. What a fucking...
He's already been playing such a good tournament, and another race to just make him feel even bit more warm and fuzzy, especially on Valentine's Day. We gotta love that.
I mean, I take it all back. I said Adrian was a little bit slow on the challenge. Never for a second did I dream at this
Joom just like fucking look at this shit, bro. Holy shit, Joom.
Come get it.
Jesus.
Adrian, our humble king, he is 1 in 8. He has flashes. He has a shotgun. This guy is right on top of him. He says, Jim, you've done so much for us. Let me pay you back a little bit. Let me give you that ace.
I respect that from Adrian a lot. Like, this way, my king. Through you come.
100%.
What a great way to get it done. It isn't map over yet. It's 6-4. 2 rounds of Fluxo to find in a row. But like I said, Tim, if we're following our pattern, these next 2 sites could be the ones that Fluxo get over the line and take us to OT. How's your Tim impression, by the way? How do you say the line?
I would not even
He does this to
dare.
everybody.
You're going to do it.
Even dare.
It's a trial by fire. You've got to do it.
Really?
Don't worry, Fett really messed it up, so you can't do any worse than that. You'll be all good.
We need. What line is it going to
real
be?
quick, and I'll let him test it out real quick. Is it valid?
Fat. The fuck did I do?
All right. Can they do it, Tim? Do you think they hold on here, Fluxo, or do you think this one's going Secret's way?
Well, I really think this is going Secret's way at this point. Fluxo, I think, have adapted well throughout the game. We've seen a couple of key moments, the tactical timeout, and then we've seen a change a couple of rounds ago that have got them a bit of momentum back. But Secret are just... They're ever evolving, they're ever changing, and they're responding to
What the fuck did I do? What did I say? I messed up. 713 Frank, thank you for the sub. I do not appreciate it, man. I was trying to tweet at the Jumays, but then I realized I just couldn't clip it. I couldn't clip it in time. It took too long.
Got another adaptation in them to, face up against the latest version of Secret that we're seeing.
Yeah,
Running along the wall to find one of these jammers.
Be like water, right? Secret is just
look, this is like
through this, no matter what.
This is like
gonna get up in the
support player shit by Adrian right here.
Open that drone, see, and then they just go.
Zoom again. Wow, overheat though a little bit.
Fluxo's favor. I don't even know what happened. But the lobby fight loses out to Lobin. I think that is a perfect thing you want to see as Fluxo in a 6-4 deficit. Huge 2 kills out of him.
Just looking at the Fluxo lineup across the bottom left of your screen, we can see that there's still Lobin and Volks up on that mid floor. They're looking to hold on to those verticals for a while, and they need to, because Savage is there on the book.
Fucking Lobin goes for that?
That they need.
Lobin, you already crossed. You already crossed over the storage side where the safety is. Why would you go for that peek?
Savage still on board.
I don't like that pick from Lobin, I'm not gonna lie. That actually made it winnable for fucking Secret. That was a really big blunder for Lobin.
There's plenty of work still that Secret can do.
He already crossed back to where the Lobin split in half kitchen and storage side, right? He already crossed and cut 90 cut to go back, but I guess they have C4 picks. They have more picks and layers to get back. Make Secret's life harder.
Have wasted 3 players on the other side.
Everybody from Fluxo W7M has just recognized the situation and gone
He's
back
worried for
to
that.
side.
Some guy's running Axel right now to fucking kill him. What a wall bang by Paulo.
Hold on, and it's working perfectly as Paulo manages to take down
the Frenchman last one alive.
And Mowgli, he's got his work cut out. He'd love to do it, but Paulo says no, not today. That's not happening. And I love that moment from Fluxo
on the fucking
W7M.
cast, bro.
In the 3v2, they recognize now is the time, and you see them as a team just collapse back to side. We're just going to hold the angle.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I love 3v3 Siege. 3v3 Siege, to me, is much more entertaining than 5v5, because 5v5 is a chessboard. All the pieces are on the board, but what happens when you lose your queen? You cry and cry. Guess what? 3v3, you wait and see who the third guy is. They saw Wolf's cargo side. That's one guy off. We can assume that after this roam clear has been won by W7M, which is already a huge fight, that they're going to be back to side. They're going to be layering it back. The first guy we see is cargo side. That means he's on his way. So that's a hit. That's a call to hit the site and just try to take our chances. 3v2 the guy's side, wait for the straggler. And I think it is a great choice, but at the end of the day, Fluxo was already ready, because when you kill so many guys on the roam, when you win that first half of the round, you say, what are they going to do? Very much similar to the attacker mindset to a 3v1. They're gonna get aggro. They have to flood and flood and flood. Their only chance, and they were ready.
This is one of my favorite stats. I spoke a lot about clutch, but I'm also looking back at the number of 3Ks we've had from players throughout the tournament. In our top 6, we have 4 players from Fluxo. Collectively, we're just shy of 60 3Ks or better at the tournament. No team is even close to that.
Is that Bolo talking? Yeah, Bolo talking.
In this game.
Grand final tomorrow? Yes. Grand final tomorrow. KG casting next. I don't think he's going to cast this event. Joom opening pick, though. Joom's fucking feeling it. Look, dude. Pops in. No, Joom is Joom is feeling it a bit too much right now. Joom is literally fucking like on fire right now. Hops in fourth window, no drone, no nothing. Shoots a default cam, sits in front of fourth window. Dude, Joom is oh my god. Joom is literally feeling himself beyond feeling himself right now.
And what I like here is we've got Mowgli out by Electrical. We've got Joom out towards Aqua. We've got the IT wall open. We've got Adrian over by Connector. They're in the Anaconda again.
Such a comp, it's staying.
I love
Holy shit, and Mowgli too. I mean, Mowgli on, Joom on, Secret, I don't even know. Like, I don't know. Mowgli on Secret is terrifying. I don't know. I feel like my prediction, I might be biased, I just like the way they play Secret, but dude, Secret, I think Secret would win the whole event, bro. I think Secret would win the whole event. Danny MK taking the summit ads. I think they look disgusting, and I would love to see them win the whole event. They deserve it. Oh my god, tuck up. Knows the player's there. Can you get a player on you to help on that peak? He's aggressive peeking. Joom from the punish aggression from the vert underneath. Makes vert underneath the IT door here to punish out to Sazami. Azami's getting bucked out from underneath now. Has to fall back to pillar. Has Goyo on that. Has Goyo top garage. They are stalling it out. They need to ISO ones though. They need to use the Goyo to ISO ones, and that's exactly what they're doing. Oh. Holy shit. 4v1. Wow, double reinforced ball between sides. That's crazy. Joom just looks disgusting. Joom and Mowgli. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I'm gonna try.
That's a bar burner. That's what we're all here for. And Labs is a perfect map for that. It's battle of wits. It's battle of mechanics. It's battle of everything. And right now is where Fluxo really needs to dial it in on Chalet. Granted, they just had a perfect, amazing match versus Furia, sending the previous world champions home. But now,
W Bodo,
can
W
they
Bodo.
survive?
W Bodo,
Can
W.
they do it on Chalet and bring us to Fortress?
Well, that's the big challenge, and is the answer that we all need. So let's go to break, and when we come back, Matsu
Ball
awaits.
great, ball great. He's gonna keep doing it. He's gonna do it. Boom. Okay, I'm going to try a source. This one? What is this one?
But I mean, that's the downside of lower bracket. The upside, you're warmed the fuck up. There is a downside to being like lower bracket like Falcons. They're gonna go in cold.
Oh, this is Pengu.
Secret.
What the fuck? I just wonder what the audio is on this. When we get it, do I get caster audio when I get in with this? Okay, I need to pee. Me pee. But what's the audio sound like on this thing, Chad? Okay, I'm gonna do this off this. So, this. We'll do this and I'll pee. I'll pee.
Alright guys, how are we doing today? I am Fett now. How are we doing? Fett's not here, I'm here to take over. How are we doing? Secret won map 1? Yes, they did. They won. Map 1. Chat, is FaZe the only team to go back-to-back to SI Grand Finals? I think so. Hey, Fett R6. Is TPM 2.0 coming in year 11? People old PC can't run the game anymore. I'm not too sure, to be honest. Fett got so cute. Where is Fett? I'm right here. Hi, Fett. How you doing, Mikey? How you guys doing? This is Fett right here. I am Fett. How we doing? Yeah, back to back. Yeah, this will be their back to back. Yo, DM me. I got you. I'll unblock you. Who you got winning this event? I hope Falcons, but I think FaZe are looking insane. I can't lie to you, bro. Where's KG? That is a great question.
The last time Fluxo played labs against Secret,
yeah, he's doing a meet and greet,
Why did you choose to go
Fett,
through
you're
the
looking
same
cuter
path
than usual.
again?
After we lost to them the map, we kind of revealed
Yeah,
everything,
that'd be crazy,
and we
right?
kind of, let's say, we fixed a
You
lot
have
of
to, like, do
issues.
a post-game interview, like, mid-thing?
That wasn't the issue. They were getting
Guys,
kills that we
is
were
Falcons
like,
out? No,
at
Falcons
least
play
playing
after
some
this.
things.
Whoever wins
That
this
was
game plays Falcons. Listen,
the
we
thing
need
that
Secret to win
kind
this.
of
For
made
my
us
prediction's
lost the
sake,
the
we
map.
need Secret to win
Talk
this.
me through the gameplay
Okay, listen.
to
I have to go back to my
be
stream.
able to beat them
but
again in labs, but not
I'm
being
going
so
back to my stream.
predictable.
I think we had a pretty calm game plan.
I'm
Like
right
in the
next to
beginning, we
you.
kind of knew how they
I'm
were
right
going to
here.
play. Our prep
I'll
was
be right
really
back.
good, and obviously Savage was playing out of his mind in the first couple rounds. He was just going so crazy with the kills. And then once Savage kind of brought the energy, I think everyone felt the energy. So after that, it was just a dominated game.
Secret find themselves up 1-0 in this series, and I feel like we have to agree with what Noah is saying. With how this map started here on Nighthaven Labs, Savage is bringing the fire on that defense.
I think it's so important when an IGL starts out strong is that they know, they feel it, they get into a flow state, and it makes their IGLing better. Savage particularly, you know, great C4 kill to start us off. He got quite a few of them across the defenses, but when he's playing well, he inspires the rest of his team to play well as well, Leo.
If you look at most of the replay package, by the way, most of the time it's very critical kills. It's 3v4, 3v3 is the one guy that puts the man count back to a positive for Secret. If you look at this, he's the real king of the defense. So many C4 kills, so many important kills to try and get the last bits of the round. The shotgun plays as well on the surrounding of the bomb site as an anchor. He's the one player that I think was keeping everyone together. And like you said, as the IGL, it's just something else. When he's doing it as a team captain, it brings everyone up.
How often do you see his team have a really bad performance and their IGL is shut down? He's gone a bit white, he's like 0 and 7. When it's the converse opposite, the team feeds off that energy when the IGL's doing so well on a personal level.
But then Fluxo came back, and I think they had a great read on the attacks on Secret. The thing with Secret, and I know Bull mentioned it, was saying the Anaconda, or he was saying it's all a split take, right? They're all individuals on one side. So Fluxo started being aggressive. And what was their answer? Joom was the answer. Put him on Blackbeard, put everyone behind Joom, and they will go and get aggressive. And this is the turning point for me, round number 10, when Joom gets aggressive with that grenade, and then will push with the Blackbeard. He gets multi-kills here on the room. Look at those flicks. That was a Joom that was 1 and 6 before the beginning of the round, and he comes back with an ace, 6 and 6. At this moment, we all knew. That's it. Secret has won.
And they let him come and chase that ace, which I thought was a really nice touch. Obviously, the crowd absolutely loved it. They were chanting for it. But it was what that round represented as well. Twister in the timeout had just spoken about how they needed to do things together. It didn't matter whether it was, you know, just one player, you know, doing a silly play. They had to all do it together. Or whether they were trying to be a bit smart. It had to be together. That whole clear was all of them going for the top floor at once together. Yes, Joom got the ace. He was the one who got all the kills, but it was a real team effort.
Sometimes you're gonna help your teammate collect that ace and lock that in. The most important thing was for them to stop this comeback that Fluxo were almost on here on that first map. We're gonna talk about the second map as well in just a little bit. That is Secret's map pick. We're gonna go on to Chalet. What do we hope to see for that?
Well, the main thing for me is one player right now is the one that's stepping up, and it's Palu. He's the only guy that's double digits on the side of Fluxo W7M. The only one that's positive, Evan. Yeah. He's the one player that's stepping up here, and we've said it's so important for him to maybe reach a grand final tomorrow. So I think I'm looking at the other teammates and I'm wondering what's going on. Because you need everyone to step up here, especially the IGL in Dots. Yeah. If the IGL in front of you is stepping up, Savage is doing double digits, then Dots needs to step up as well, especially on the shield game on Chalet.
There's a redeeming factor here, actually, for Fluxo W7M, in that the map pick that they're going on to is a map they absolutely love. It's Chalet. It's a map that they picked yesterday when they were going up against Furia. You know, they're not going on to an unfamiliar map. Sometimes you go 1-0 down in a best of 3, and you go onto your opponent's map pick, and it's a map that's maybe a permaban, or you don't really like, or you know your opponent's got a better style on. That's not the case for Fluxo W7M here. So as much as, yes, there is pressure now, they are facing elimination from this competition, it's a comfortable home ground for them, just as much as it is for Secret.
I think top 4 would still be an incredible achievement for them, but of course Paolo is chasing that top 2 finish just once again. I mean, potentially a hammer lift as well after those 18 S-tier events. It's quite clear as well that when we're seeing the crowd's response, they're very much behind Secret. I mean, there is a chance, there's still a chance to have at least one French person in the final.
And I don't think it's ever been a problem for the Brazilians to face an opposite crowd. They actually like this. They like the crowd that cheers against them, and I think they thrive onto it. And if you look at the experience on the side of Paolo, maybe it explains why he's the only player that's performing right now. He's been there so many times, so many more times than most of these players.
Yeah.
Maybe he's the one that needs to be vocal, not only in the game, but also bring that energy up for the rest of his teammates.
I just hope that thought isn't creeping into his head of, oh, not again, I'm in this situation. I don't think it will, but there's certainly the potential for that. This is where the pressure does get real, you know. In reality,
I'm back.
W7M,
okay, wait, hold on.
Can't
So if
make any mistakes now. They do have to be perfect.
You have the best entry, the best KD, you are the fast in the tournament, you just won a map. What do you feel the need to tell them to adjust for the second map if that's possible?
I think it's just a little bit some rounds over there that we shouldn't. So we are playing a good game. I just help with the small details into the mid rounds, you know. But very simple stuff. They're playing great, so nothing much to say.
Chalet is a really good map for Fluxo, but it was a map choice from Secret. What can we expect from it? What do you expect from it?
Eu acredito que eles tenham planejado algumas playzinhas counter, focado na nossa defesa. Só que a gente tem tanta vivência no Chalet que eu acredito muito prender a gente. Durante o mapa, acho que a gente não vai se surpreender.
Holy fuck.
Okay. I think they have some really plays prepared for us for our defense, but we play that game.
No, but the thing is there's no casters on this. I want casters on this.
So it's not going to be a problem.
I want casters on this, bro. Like, we don't see any of this shit. You know, I want to see this show. I want to see full. The thing is, I really want casters. Should I just raw dog it, no casters for the next game then? I don't know, because it's unsynced. Like, we hear the crowd cheer before I see things happen. When is that meet and greet? I see KingGeorge here, but no Fet. Yeah, I don't have a meet and greet, sadly, Val. I'm sorry. Empty stands. Everyone's just using the bathroom right now. Nux is the go. Oh, no. I want to hear Bolo cast. I want to hear Bobo. For this game, I want to hear Bolo, but next one, yo, chat. Next game, can I do a poll at the same time as a prediction? Can I? Okay. Next game, caster, which one? No casters, but synced with crowd, but synced. Casters, but delay. I just hit the poll because I want to know, like, if we do no casters, I will like start fucking like ripping. I will start like going hard in the fucking paint, but it'll be decent. But then KingGeorge will have to take over after because I actually have to leave at their map on the next series, which fucking blows, by the way. But I have to go because the 1v1 thing that I need to cover is somewhere else, and it's like 40 minutes away. Crowd sync is #1 priority, yeah, but people are choosing casters over. Crowd sync is really rough, though. Next game, map 1, I might do that, and then at the end, I'll switch it over for George back to the regular stream. No casters if you casting. Yeah, it's just, okay, I'm doing this
You
one.
just won a map. What do you feel the need to tell them to adjust for the second map if that's possible?
It's gonna freeze for a bit.
coming up against the Secret team who, in that first map, just played better Siege. Both of them are very good on Chalet.
I'm good. Can I have one of the big things of water?
Are they going to be good enough to overcome Team Secret? We'll see as we've got map 2, Team Secret versus Fluxo W7M right now.
We'll listen to casters for this one because Bolo's here. We want to listen to Bolo casting. We got the Bolo casting. Chalet now. W7M fucking shit on Furia on Chalet. So it was bad, but Secret picked this map. I'm a bit more confident in them having the confidence to take them team into it, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Between Secret and a spot in the next round, and Fluxo and a flight home. It also stands between us and Fortress, and I really want to see that third map. So let's see how this one boils down. See, we're into our operator bans to kick things off.
So much for the poll, bro. This is after. I want to hear Bolo. Don't you guys want to hear Bolo cast?
And even though I said Secret, I really
don't you want to hear Bolo cast?
And upsets me again because it's.
Y'all want to? Okay. Would y'all rather hear Bolo cast this game or me cast this game?
We gotta really live it and have every little round and detail come through to really experience the 6 Invitational. And we've got Fluxo banning the line and the Doke, and then Secret with the Azami and Thorn.
Here, I'll pull a new one. I'll pull a new one. I'll pull a new one.
Map control for the Azami, and still with the Thorn.
Because that's the option. It's either Bolo, you hear Bolo, or you don't hear Bolo. Like it's a Bolo's on the fucking cast right now.
I'm just really hoping this goes the distance because I want to give Bo the true.
I can't do both. There's a delay. There's a delay.
Experience if we don't have overtime at some point. So I'm just really, even if it's just
I
in
was
this
talking about
map
next
and
game.
Secret, I'm just we were close in the last one. I'm just hoping that we get that overtime moment.
I'm really hoping for the same. I want to ask you more about the Thorn because I found the Thorn so interesting. Obviously, pick rate through the roof, seen it banned a few times now. What's your take on the, I don't want to call it a rework, but the change?
Yeah, well, here's the thing.
Yeah, I want to hear Bolo, right? Yeah, so like we fucking do, we do this one.
Granted,
we do this one, bro.
Sorry.
Oh, Thorn. You said
we'll talk about Fortress after. Thorn, the operator.
Yeah.
It's noisy, man.
Okay, well, that's a little bit different. I did not like Thorn, and now with the faster activation, with the increased traps, you're seeing Thorn ban.
Yeah.
Like, tell that to a 2022, 2023 player, and it's like, why? What are you talking about? Why are we banning Thorn all of a sudden? And even that another small thing is that CZ FOV change. You see so many loadouts with the shotgun, the M870, which honestly a lot of people would
hearing the crowd kind of ruins it. I get it, kind of ruins it, but at the same time, it's like, what you want to hear Bolo? You don't want to hear Bolo. That was the poll. No hear Bolo lost. I mean, hear Bolo, no hear Bolo lost.
You have traps.
It's either you have it synced up, you don't hear Bolo, or you hear Bolo and you don't have it synced up.
These aggressive rushes. Thorn is a huge thorn in your behind. Oh,
here he is. He's fitting right in. He's fitting right in.
You're welcome back here anytime, Bo. That's it. That's your entry. That gets you your ticket.
If you're gonna start dropping puns on us, then you're in any time.
Yes. I'm all here for it. Remember, guys, I'm a dad now. This is my bread.
That's it. You got to get on the dad joke train. That's what it's all about.
Just you wait till I hit the creme de la creme. I'm waiting for it.
We'll be getting into game in just a moment. As you can see in the top left corner of your screen, a quick technical pause while we get our lobby rehosted. So back into it in no time at all. Do you expect a 2-0 here, Tim, or do you think there is a world where Fluxo do
below the odds drop? Holy
like I said,
shit.
as we were coming into that, I do expect
Heart,
a 2-0.
Fed, W hearts, W hearts. Hearts all around the board. Hearts all around the board.
It's kind of similar preference for them. They've got a similar record. To within a couple of maps, they're winning more than they lose on Chalet. They're both very capable here on this map. And I just think when I look at what we've seen so far today, Secret are playing the better team Siege. Yeah. And I think that's what's going to win the day for them, unless Fluxo W7M can come out and show us something different. But through the tournament, they haven't really shown us that difference. What they've shown us is an ability to win those difficult rounds, is an ability, to get the big multi-kills, to have the hero plays. But I'm looking at this Secret side and I'm thinking, as the steam run out, have you come to the end of the line being able to do that if you put W7M? And right now, I think they might have done.
Yeah, again, kind of going back to the Fury game with Fluxo versus Furia, where it was a lot of hero plays. Granted, I think Furia was playing very, not Furia-like that we're expecting. Fluxo, still the absolute better team, and it shows that because they won. They beat them. They sent Furia home. And I do think.
But you know what operator Uni had gears to borrow on trips? I have no idea.
If you look at it all on paper, if you look at it top down, it looks so clean. It's in unison. It's cohesive. It looks like these guys have been playing forever together. And
turn it up
Fluxo,
dead?
I
Sure.
still see that, but not as much. And I actually would want Fluxo to win. I would want them to win because I think for Fluxo to win, they need to be playing good. But I think one of them has to have a sensational life game performance here. And I'm all for it because I feel like as a caster, it probably makes your job easy if one guy's dropping 20 kills.
Certainly
But,
does.
let's watch this guy. Let's watch this guy.
It's watched this guy called Bolo a lot,
Ooh,
actually.
the drone.
Yeah, you know,
The
he
drone.
got one or
Where
two.
KingGeorge go? He's doing the
Touch him
Xbox
on
mini
the
group right now. Go
mirror,
check him
just,
out at the meet and greet if you're at the event. I am
We
here
need to get the
casting
Bolo
the
spin
game.
lessons
Not
in
casting the
all,
game,
yeah.
fucking just looking at it, pro streaming it.
Take a chance.
Oh
There's no
my
spin.
god.
I mean, you could try and do a spin on the trackpad.
I'm
Des
gonna
might
eat
not
it.
be too happy when his laptop is flying off the desk.
Whatever tabs are up here right now.
We don't know. It's an absolute nightmare now. He's like a whirlwind.
Take
He
that
walks
event.
up
Yeah,
to
of
anything,
course,
just
bro. Of
spins
course,
it
brother.
as
Of course,
flying.
brother.
Spinning stage, you can make that spin, you give it a go. I don't think we'll get quite far with that one.
Cast final
We
game?
are
No,
now
no,
back
no,
into
no,
things.
no,
Thank you for your
Never
patience.
touching
It looks
grand
like we're
final.
loading in
Holy
and
shit,
everyone
that's
is happy and ready
sacrilege.
to go. Secret's on
Sacrilege.
the attacking side, and one thing I'm looking forward to, with a little bit of trepidation for Secret and their fans, is they did not win a single defense against Falcons on their game on this map the other day. So we hope there's some work that's been done because they've got to be better than the other day.
I mean, luckily for Secret, they are starting on the attack, so you know, at least they might be able to get a
could be
few
banned.
rounds
That's going to be
before they have
very
to face
interesting.
up to that
Azami,
difficult
Thorn,
side,
ban,
where they
Secret.
struggled, but,
Chalet, here we go. W7 starting
said, that can
defense.
turn over surprises
Secret
quite
starting
easily.
attack.
We may well
First
see them
bomb
come
site,
into this, and,
Master.
you know, we certainly
A lot
don't
of
wanna,
traps.
make
Ella,
it sound like it's a
Denari.
write-off. They could come in here and
Anti-shield
just
operator.
thoroughly
Secret like to go for a
surprise us.
kill
You know,
onto the
they've
bar
got the
player,
capability,
typically
like you said yourself,
right
but
under
they-
this mirror that you
have
see right
Volks come
here.
in here and just do Volks things. Palu take over
Library
the game,
extension
and all of a
very
sudden,
popular
it
because
doesn't
the
really
map
matter
is
what
incredibly
Secret are
small. You
doing.
don't want to give them
Let's
all
get
this
into round
control
one.
for
We're
free
gonna be
master
defending
breach
up on
control
the top
and
floor.
whatnot.
The
Double
Brazilian side
reinforcement
starting up
onto
there in
Ivy
Master
wall
office.
facing
We
down
can
that
see
hallway.
they've got half of the wall open on the breach side. They've got
Lets
a
you
real
play
presence
in
out
Blue
towards
Hall.
Library
Top
as
of
well.
that
It looks like
staircase, a
Dodas
lot
is gonna be
easier
playing on mezzanine,
for
so
a
they are looking
crossfire.
for a complete top floor hold here at the minute.
Hatch open barbed wire next to it. That's a fucking. I love that setup actually. That's so sick. Don't make it easy for the main door player to come in. Twitch does get value, way more value even.
Out of Dodas, I feel like as a Mez Mira player, you need to be ready for that because that is one
Huge
very
value.
direct operator
Huge
to
value
just,
for Secret.
Like just stump your whole entire
We'll
setup.
put it
And
to hop
that
out on
Mira
any
being
player
open
coming
is not
either
good
onto the
whatsoever.
Rappel library or onto
To
the
this
west main
library
windows
attack,
or onto
if
highway
Secret
windows.
decide to push
If someone
in,
gets on the
it
slant, that's going to be
seems like
Volks going for
they're
that kill.
looking elsewhere. I
Palu
think they
making
see
contact and Loban making contact. Loban gets his.
Elements, and of course, Loban just already taking out
That's
their
solar
ace,
window.
which is instrumental for the solar because that wall being closed and having no chance of ever being open for the solar take is so bad for Secret. It's honestly the catalyst.
It's one of those maps a little bit like Border in a way where you do have to challenge outside the building as best you can.
Whoa.
Yeah, replay that one
Holy
here.
shit, what a
Loban
shot
just
by
full
Loban.
sending
Wide
it, so you
swing
can see
impact.
why There was a little bit of trepidation from Savage to try and go
Wide
too
swing
aggressive on
insta,
towards it.
free fire
It was
onto
a
the
little bit
head.
bother. At least now we've got the air jabs down so we can't push out in towards Solar Team, but I don't think that'll stop him.
No, I wouldn't have thought so at the moment. They're going to be looking for the nades to go in, clear some utility as well. Flash will go with it, and that allows now Savage to get a little bit mobile on those stairs. Does he know about the man underneath? That's the big question. I think that's where he's being sent. I think he's being sent to sort of make that challenge and make sure that that area is clear. We're going to see, it was the Ella that you were looking at, Palu. He's going to dash his way back towards those blue stairs. He gets himself
Mowgli
back
on the counter
safely to
pressure. He's
side.
waiting
So
for a moment to pounce on the library whenever he can. He's just holding that mirror for a little bit.
Palu here on the side on towards the piano
He's waiting for the
window.
guy to retake it.
Could
Oh,
be a bit
close
of
swing
challenge
on the
coming in
bathroom
here.
window. Hits with the power from Ivy and bathroom. Gets shut down, hop out. But look, just off that, they power him. Mowgli takes it. Mowgli is so fucking good at that. He knows exactly when that gap is, so that looks really bad for Secret, but I mean, Mowgli instant takes in. The moment they power the gun on highway, Mowgli hops and commits it. Secret and Savage, they're so good at committing them. So incredibly good at that shit, bro.
2v1 now with one of those. A Blackbeard Bolt is in serious trouble, but he manages to do some
Holy
damage
moly.
to the Blackbeard. Can't find the feet on the second challenge.
Wow, what a shot.
As Mowgli, he peeks on through, finds
No,
his
there's
kill,
3-on-1.
and Team Secret take their first attack.
They
That was a
3-on-1.
beautiful effort on that 1v2, but really, what can you do when a BB is staring you down in your
They
eyes?
three on
this
one, the
BB
guy
is
on the
just like-
highway,
he's just
not on
ready.
the windows,
He's ready for you,
and at the
you have a
exact
DMR
same time.
behind. But I will say a beautiful
Mowgli hops in because he's on
3v1 one
library
jump out
counter
on
pressure.
that guy on the bathroom window. That was absolutely stunning. Bathroom window swing, jump out piano, Ivy window. But all of that, that's 3 bodies for 1. Secret responded perfectly. Perfect response for a perfect aggression play on the bathroom. Mowgli takes library, hits the guy in the back. all these guys swing and soldier, and they just explode, and they punish the capitalization on their attacker guy.
Well, let's see how things go for Bar and Gaming then.
Holy shit, the secret crowd is just insane.
Really,
What a nade by Savage, actually.
Looks like that's some great plays in the moment. It's
Yep,
just
just walks up, Savage commits the 2v1. What a shot.
Up at a 1-1 scoreline. Secret will get first blood here. And Fluxo bite back. We're going to find out.
We won't get too far into it, but the chocolatine panel chocolate rivalry continues. We can confirm.
I tell you what, this is looking a little bit scary here. Volts advancing himself as spawn peak, almost lost his own head in the process.
I do like this energy, though. I do like it. This is something you would see in these deep, deep runs. Nothing is out of the question. Spawn peaks, aggression, fast rushes. This is where real siege happens.
Looking at the Vigil on board from Dordes there, we often, we talk about it being quite a selfish pick because you're not bringing much utility. It's all about getting out there, wasting time and finding kills.
Sense Capital, library corner kill, library corner kill to hop and plant default. There's nothing Harvage-wise. Oh, it's just across. There's a guy on solar stairs though. He's dead, no? The Savage not dead. He is in an absolutely fucked position, yeah. But oh, it's counter pressure to bait. Is Savage a bait? Savage was a bait? Are you fucking kidding me? Secret are playing a perfect game. Secret are playing a perfect game. This guy, Savage, hopped to his fucking death while the rest of the team fucking ran to the site by themselves. Yo, Secret are playing a perfect fucking game. Secret are playing a perfect fucking game. Holy shit. Secret are playing a perfect fucking game. That was this guy just hopped in his suicide.
W7M at the minute.
It's kind of what I was saying on Lab. Siege is a number game. It's pieces on the board. Timeout.
2 rounds in a row, just perfect fucking push and pull. Perfect push from Yin Yang, bro. Holy shit.
As you can't hear them at the moment. But what does that say in terms of panic stages when they're already slamming the brakes on Tim in round 2?
Yeah, exactly that. You've got a really early tack time out there, which I don't hate, by the way. If you can see that you're off the tracks, you got to try and put it back on. You got to pick it up and sort it.
For sure. And I mean, again, it's like I feel like Fluxo is playing good. They're doing the 2v1s, but maybe their back line is like not holding it together. Maybe their side players are straggling a little bit too far away, which sometimes is a good thing. But if fire is matched with fire and you aggress and they react with aggression and you can't hold your back line, everything falls, everything crumbles. They're still playing good, but they're not playing as good as Secret.
It feels for Fluxo, looking at it, I feel like it's kind of a rising tide raises all ships. Yeah. So as Fluxo improve, so does Secret. And, no matter what Fluxo seem to do, Secret are going up there with them, and they're keeping that extra 10%. Yeah. They're just keeping themselves on top.
Jump to his fucking death. They make it look so bad for themselves for one player, but that one player literally is a bait. Is a fucking bait.
And again, it's like, I don't even know what, as a coach, I would tell my players right here, because it's like, that's good communication. It is showing, even from our perspective, that they're communicating so well. One guy jumps in trophy, 2 to react immediately. One guy in bathroom window, crucial for a solar take. 1, 2, 3
you hear him on the cast right now.
In the kill to give space to the defenders. So it's like, what do you say? Hit your shots, run back to site. Don't do these aggressive plays and overextend your hand. So this is
Mogu's making the crowd on.
In front of the home crowd. Him and Noah especially have been very vocal up on that stage so far. If that momentum can carry them all the way through, then what is the complaint? The big question comes for a lot of this crowd, Tim. These fighters are getting a bit like a following behind them, but let's not forget, Falcons waiting. They are the French team.
This is the problem for Team Secret now. They're looking at potentially facing off against Falcons, and they've had so much support so far, and that will continue.
Tag time out for Norris.
It will also be tempered when they go up against Falcons. We can hear the timeout now, I think.
Bom, eu preciso que você vá de Denari e faça aquela Denari que a gente viu no treino, que os caras estavam zaralhando a janela do solar, tá ligado? Ô, Bom, a gente vai voltar para aquela tua antiga que você joga de Castle. Tá, não tem recurso para quebrar isso aí e a gente vai pegar e tampar, vai tampar saguão, etc. E a gente consegue jogar full unilateral, peitando só uma área deles. E realmente, cara, desculpa, é muito mais atenção e comunicação, muito mais proativa da onde eles estão. E se não tomarem moscando, que a gente não toma essas porra, tá ligado? A gente não tá com novidade nenhuma. Então não desanima por causa do primeiro round, não, porque o primeiro round vocês jogaram pra caralho. Os caras tiraram o round. Então bora, caralho.
Bora.
Bora, energia, caralho.
Guys, é muito bom a gente pegar Les. Eu acho que eu vou pegar as das ligas,
Very silent timeout from the players. It's just coach had the floor. But honestly, it kind of sounded like he was a bit frustrated. It sounded like something that he noticed was very, very crucially wrong with their defense. And again, this is the third round.
I mean, they're just they're getting fucking rolled by the push pull.
He sees something
They're getting rolled by the yin yang.
Right this very second to salvage as many defensive rounds as they can.
Well, look, that's what was said on the interview with Maria. Is like, you know, we've got some plans in mind. We know what we're doing. That to me looked like a coach that was like, right, this is not what we planned for. And this is where the demand is now going to be on the Brazilian boys to recover and fight their way back in. Because Tim, we spoke about it coming in. Palu yet to win a major or a hammer. We can't imagine a timeline where that is not a thing. Is this his best chance of getting there finally?
It certainly is a chance, put it that way. You know, they've been playing very well so far.
Is it a slim chance right now?
It's narrowing, we will say that. Another interesting follow-on from that timeout, as you've said, you know, it looks like Norris has seen something there and wanted to rip that timeout forward immediately. They're going back to the same side that they were in round one. They're not continuing that rotation, so again, that screams to us. Usually we would see teams just finish out that 3 rotation, make a ban, and then go back. This screams, no, we can do this. The plan will work. This is what we need to change.
Yeah, and you already see there's a bit more traps on the board. We had Ella, but I'm unsure if we had the Denari and the Legion, so a bit more emphasis on holding this BB because they are expecting, it's secret, there's always going to probably be a shield. They had a shield before, and they're expecting it again. And they're going to reinforce their site a bit more. So even if, say, library side, 3v1-1, if they hit the site, they run into all these traps.
And to try and slow Secret down, I certainly do not blame them. We've seen what happens when they start moving at breakneck speed. Every team in the tournament has struggled to stop them. That is why they stand here as one of our final few. See how this round, of course, changed up for Secret. You've already seen Savage being a little more cautious on that Blackbeard.
Trap's already cut down for Highway.
First is what the Flores is going to help
Bathroom window hop is so much more of a threat now.
Again,
Same
it's a
kind of
great
thing.
response from Team Secret.
Repulse to the solar, take Highway, big window, solar. They have a player on solar stairs. They're trying to trap him. They're trying to get him killed. He is jiggling it over and over and over again. He could give his life away. Jim's holding the counter swing from the help of the teammates. Oh, he managed to get in the corner though. Is there a nade for this? Savage does not have a nade for this.
They've got everything they need to deal with this utility, so it still seems like Secret have the answers, and they managed to find one.
Did Adrian floor bang him?
Picking up low.
Did Adrian floor bang him?
So not only a Secret responding to full
holy shit, he floor banged him.
They're actually overturning
from fucking outside trophy window. That's insane.
Been winning so far. They've had both the entries, and now Secret have come in and found it. There's no trade.
He hits the bar, but he's gonna run up main. He's gonna run up West main. They're gonna just run up solar. He's gonna run up West main. They're gonna kill Dining Point. They're gonna run up solar. He already pulled the player's blue side. He pulled that player top blue. He forced them into their Volt for take solar stairs though.
By putting them under default. Denari extended out default.
Oh, never mind. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Not a whole lot of solar pressure, but now West main control is obtained.
Yep, Mowgli goes up West main. They hunt the Dining player, just like I said. Just like I said. Now they go up solar. Now this guy's stuck here because solar stairs players had him. Now he's dead. Perfect game. Secret are actually playing a perfect game. It's actually genuinely insane. It's genuinely like a little bit quite insane. Secret are playing a literal perfect game right now. Perfect fucking game. You would not believe. Mowgli goes opposite, hits the barbed wire, forces that guy to stay top blue. This guy numbers game on site, walks up West main, kills the West Dining player, kills the solar player. Perfect game Secret. Holy shit. Perfect game Secret, dude. Oh my god, I think Secret won the tournament, bro.
Secret are slowly working their way forward. I do hear, however, we have got Maria on hand for a translation of that attack timeout. Maria, are you there?
You don't have resources to break that. Let's play with Legion too. And let's be real, guys. I'm sorry, but it's much more about the paying attention and communication about telling to each other where they are so you don't get killed out of nowhere. Let's not get upset because of first round. You played it good. Let's keep the energy high.
Thank you very much, Maria. What do you think of that one, Bo?
Interesting. I mean, yeah, it sounds like already after like such a good 3v1 on that first round. It's like, okay, it's a solar hit. This guy's in the bathroom. Let's aggress. But of course, what I was saying, there was no utility in the site. So Secret just capitalized. And then as Maria just said, that they were a little bit upset. You could hear it in the comms. It was a little bit kind of bad, but also the thing about like not paying attention. So maybe if there's 3 people aggressing on this side, the other 2, the back line, like I mentioned, maybe they weren't cluing in. Maybe they're saying, okay, this is happening here. What do I need to worry about? And maybe they're in their own idea. Maybe they're in their heads because it's not involving them. We need to be a full functioning like engine. Every cylinder needs to be going and going. But if 2 aren't, you're misfiring.
And that's what Secret are doing right now.
I was about to say the same.
Yes, the Secret, they have the front line, the 3 on the windows. They want to do a solar, they have the 3 pieces, and then they have a little bit of back pressure here. Under and up, taking dining, taking solar, working the pig, working the over-aggression on Fluxo's hand. And I think it's not looking very good, but I think it's salvageable.
Playing into the trap operators again, playing into a hell of a lot of score with the Kai, the Turbine side, along with the Clash. Now on the other side, what is their game plan going to be? It goes straight towards Ivy.
That is just...
The Denari is gone.
The last time I saw Mowgli go for gaps like this in the library side on a chalet, he won EWC right after. He's 7-0 and he's 7-0 right now. Gas PH, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, man. He's 7-0 right now. Holy shit.
To play off each
and
other,
made sure they walk back up main stairs.
Confidence issue.
They go for top 4 breach.
This is now a slippery slope. Does it become a
issue is if your only hard breach is bad, you're forced to go for the top flood across, but it could be what they want to do. I mean, I don't know. Is June gonna?
Which is absolutely huge. Usually you would have somebody doubled up with
run
Adrian,
short
but
with
I
the
think
blitz?
Secret are just feeling themselves so much. Maybe they're skipping
They're
steps,
gonna,
but maybe they're able
there's
to.
off top pressure. They distract the guy half wall. He can't hold the dining walk. He just goes straight into sight.
We're going straight towards sight here. Shields it with June, looking for his man. Misses out the flash.
Yo!
He's just better. Mowgli in for another. He is
It's actually wicked, by the way. Even if they lose this game, it's actually wicked, by the way. They're so committed to their game plan.
Find out what happens when you skip steps. Sometimes they've not cleared the vertical, and Fluxo W7M have seriously.
I think they lose this round because the Clash is already
really
here.
do with getting somebody back on their feet here, but he goes for the direct challenge onto the Clash. He nearly gets the job done, but Palu just using his experience to get himself out of danger.
1 minute left. He had a lot of fun to work with. Palu's 1 HP. That's gonna be really rough, especially as a fucking Clash. Hops back in immediately. That's crazy. Mowgli doesn't give a fuck. Mowgli, will you go for the floor bag?
This is winnable, but they're stacking up. He almost gets Dodes, who's good for a 3K in the round, and now in a 2v1 with 1B in the Clash. Surely Secret can't get this one done.
See, that's how they're going to play Vert above him, that's
Savage
why.
is going to take his little peek. He's taking his time to think. He manages to grab the defuse.
Play
He's
on
got
short
options
here
now.
on the drone
He
hole.
could think about maybe putting it
On
down in
here,
a spot where there's no
half
vertical above him. It at least changes
45,
the paradigm
50,
a little bit. It means that he becomes the defender in this
DMR,
situation, and he is successful. Guns are
Clash
back
shield on
up,
him. He's
but
stuck
he's
on
got
one
to
side.
deal with a
Yeah,
Clash
he's dead.
shield,
Holy
and he's
shit.
got to deal with
That's insane. Dude, they made a mav full on the half-wall player so that he couldn't play Vert above dining at the exact same time they hit dining, dude. They are actually committing this game plan so fucking hard, and it's actually beautiful.
I mean, that was such a fast play, and what I was talking about is like Secret up until that round, the very beginning of that round, Mowgli 7-0, so confident and just running. That guy might not even had drones for the prep and just sent it at Volps, over-capitalizing on him trying to start out for some utility, which again is a good play. Mav, remember what I was saying? Usually there's somebody doubled up with a Mav on the office wall, but there's a reason for that because he denied the half-wall pressure. He allowed the BB or the blitz to run through short because he knew even if there was Verb, which there isn't, there would be nobody watching because he's scared for his own life on the top. That was a beautiful, beautiful play out of Secret to gain the site control, but in the end, Fluxo's trades just worked out in their favor.
There we go for Bar on Gaming again. I think we almost got teased a little bit during the prep phase last time round, Tim. But we could see a fast hit coming in for the execute itself. We did see an execute in the end, just not quite in the fashion that we expected. The cutoff at 90 was absolutely beautiful out of Secret. Really kept Fluxo guessing the entire way through. Could yet see the same again as Fluxo jump back into a similar setup to last round, just as Solar's being brought along as our new operator.
We've got some really nice counterplay coming in here. We've got the Brava being brought along who can deal with those gadgets, of course, like the Clash, you know, the electronics that we're going to see on there. We've got, you know, plenty to go at with the Denari, with the Kaid, lots and lots to be looked at. Secret, though, They're going to be looking at the main execution coming alongside that Capitao and the Glass. That's going to be a big focus, and the Grim in addition to that. That's going to help you control all of that site area whilst you go in and get the diffuser down.
Feds are going to have so much control of this map, don't they? Yes.
A lot of things can happen with this lineup right now. But they
Dude,
do
I
have
mean,
the kids,
this game is literally just a game plan, like full commit on a game plan, and it working like perfectly.
That is one hatch, maybe a second in library. I think it is open.
Fake hit, fake hit, fake hit, fake hit, fake hit, fake hit.
Savage with the opening kill onto bar, a huge,
but that wasn't part of the game plan.
On the Cade, nonetheless.
Very much the spine of this defense being broken now that it's been
moved
moved out of that
if they do
spot.
want to go for the glass smoke plan. Is it a fake glass smoke plan?
The grave of dots, but still means they're down.
Don't tell me Jim's going to walk inside off this fake glass plan. It's a fake glass plan.
Here we go with the smokes going in.
Adrian is real planning it. They all hit at the same time.
Coming out to stop him at this point. There is no one nearby to stop this from happening. They're going to completely crumble here. They at least managed to get the down, but diffuser sticks on the back of it. It's a 2 versus 4 team.
They've got Mowgli on the top floor window as well, looking through library. Secret are ticking.
I gotta make a video breaking this down. I gotta make a video breaking this down because this is like ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. This secret game is actually ridiculous, bro.
No, they've got the plan down, and now they just hold the crossfires. This, for my money, is one of the most difficult retakes inside.
This is ridiculous. I'm making a video about this. I'm loading it down.
You've got to go out of the window here.
And there's no I'm going to retake this. There's nothing to do. They can hop on top for all they want. They're Secret are holding all the aggression.
He manages to get the first
Secret are playing a perfect game of Siege. Bolo is casting, yes.
Adrian is ready on the cut. Savage can take the fight. Mowgli's the bull. There are so many options for Secret. The time runs out. Bolts can do nothing. And Secret take another round and another step towards moving on in the Invitational.
Secret is something you do not want to see on a second map. Oh my goodness. And that was actually a beautiful rush out of Secret. It was slow, but it was still a rush nonetheless. Savage got detected as the glass.
W7 are literally falling for it like on every single time, and that's a defense have too. Like that's a stronger half. W7 have a stronger defense and they have attack, so it's like it's just really rough if you're a W7M fan right now.
And if you notice in the prep phase, they hid the Clash, they hid Palu on the Clash, maybe for a top pressure. I think W7M was expecting a top floor clear with all that utility, the Clash, the Glass, the Denari, but instead Secret says, nah, we are hitting the site. Savage opened it up, and it was just, everything was cascading. Smokes and Glass versus the Clash. Glass wins every day.
Got a little bit of heat in the chat so far between Mowgli and Volts. Clearly Secret in Fluxo's heads here, and well inside of their walls at the same time, because everything is just crumbling around Fluxo right now. Even with Norris's intervention stepping in to try and stabilize the team, they've struggled to find anything. We've got a similar comp coming out again, leaning in towards these trap pots. But Tim, it's almost like Secret are used to teams trying to slow them down with trap comps.
They have all the answers. It's like they've seen the test paper before sitting the exam today. They are so prepped and ready, and it is exactly what I expect from a Twister side. You know that he's going to come in there, he's going to have the plan, and he's going to look to execute it, and Secret have done so brilliantly so far. Last defense coming in now for Fluxo W7M. It's Master and Office again. If we have a look back, they've lost this site twice, and boy, do they desperately need it now. 5-1 down at the half is pretty much as bad as it gets. Of course, there's 6-0, but it ain't going to make a massive difference.
Yeah, the blitz is going to be huge, because this is the first time I think Secret is actually committing to a full library, and usually everybody fights this. The ground is determined right here. They're giving best space.
They have it. The fucking stock players mean nothing. The games and stock players actually means nothing.
He cannot do anything, and they're doubled up blue. He needs his attacker to be
Adrian's
on
going to
him.
pick good. Is he going straight in? Yeah, because there's 3 people games. It's a numbers game. They have sight. Wow.
Blue is instantly traded out.
Adrian goes good.
They have all control except for Mez.
That's case though. I mean, that's good for W7M.
Palu, as I've often said, has been the clutch player for these boys. Now we're a little bit better. First kill of the map, but it's a crucial one because now Volts already a little bit of a rattle from the last round. Has got to win a 1v2, Tim.
You know that he's always got it in the locker,
Case brings the case
the
back,
entire
but the enemy
roster of
team's
Fluxo
holding it
W7M, but
already.
you just don't feel it from them
Volp
today.
spreads
I
back
often
all the way
say
up the top
that
floor,
teams
they get
will
the
have
case.
these ebbs and
Half
flows
wall
at
plant going
tournaments, and
down.
it just feels like Fluxo W7M are maybe
Volp's
not
trying to
setting
go
the
for the
same
kill on
pace
him.
as they have previously
Player
in
covering
this
on the
tournament
breach.
today. Noah manages to secure that plant. just in behind the half
just
wall. He's
tucked
going to
up.
hold his
Yeah,
position.
I mean,
He's got Adrian on the
what a
cover.
half.
They are locked
What
and
a
loaded.
half.
They know where the fight's going to come
What
from. I
a
love
half.
the use of utility.
Honest to
They just
God.
buy themselves 5 seconds there.
Seriously,
and
what,
then nade
like
comes in. More utility
Adrian just
being
walks
used.
in
10
K9 because it's
seconds now.
fucking, there's 3
Burnt
people
out
game
from
side. It's just a
Boxer's
numbers game. Side is free. They
opportunity
just
to
run
be
into
able
side. They
to
just
take
take
this
completely.
fight. There's
Case
so
happen to be over here, but it's like
little
whatever,
that he can
bro.
do here. There's
Holy shit, it's a
around the
perfect,
corner.
it's a game
Team
plan
Secret
working
got
perfectly.
5-1 on the half.
If you want to see what a domination looks like, just go back and watch those 6 rounds at any time. I mentioned earlier on that we didn't see a single defensive round win coming out of Secret against Falcons, but they look different gravy today, Bo.
Yeah, I think, honestly, it doesn't even matter about the pass. When you have 5 clean attack rounds such as Secret, it doesn't matter. You have such a buffer, 5-1. Even if you're traditionally bad on a defensive side, on a map, a 4-round lead is, like, surely you can squeeze something out. They can get 4 more rounds and you're still in the lead, or you're still tied and you're still in it for the map win. And I'm scared. I'm scared really for Fluxo because, again, I do think, though, with how I saw them playing in the early round, I think actually after like the first 3 rounds, they started to falter a little bit more, or maybe Secret just kind of ramped it up. Say, okay, I see your timeout. We're gonna increase the dial.
versus
We're gonna hit
Furia, this is
harder and
crazy.
harder than ever
I think
before.
just
But now
Furia
it's
just looked like
Fluxo's time to see
mega
if
dookie.
they can
W7 more
match
shooting
Secret
out of the rise on the
and
defense half as a
explode
Brazil matchup.
on the attacks and overwhelm Secret.
As you said earlier, Des, Secret, of course, previously against Falcons, struggling on the defensive side of this map. Fluxo W7's
Why does the
best
crowd
hope
cheer
now
earlier
has
than the
surely
play?
got to
Because
be
if
that
you want to
Secret come in
hear
and drop the ball for a couple
Bolo
of rounds
cast,
and
it
give
has to
them
be
a
that
little
way.
bit of a way back
I
into
mean,
it,
maybe
give
next
them an
game I'll just raw
opportunity to
dog
grab
it,
a
and then
toe
you
in
guys
this.
will have the delay on it or something. But there's not going to be any Castro audio. That's going to be a little chalk, so I'm sorry about that, chat. I don't know what to do about it. I just lost a little like muffin. I just lost a little muffin thing on my head, so I don't know where it went.
When a barricade opens, run to it and take the fight. They can make life a little bit of a nightmare for Fluxo W7M right now. Secret then will take us to the top floor to kick off their defense. They need 2 rounds.
Is that Bolo casting? That is Bolo casting, yes.
To that matchup with Falcons.
Won't that be a bit of a spectacle, Tim? We've seen that matchup so many times, and it's a rivalry that is only increasing intensity over time. And to know that we've got a French player on one side.
Why can't they simply have a stream with casters and sing? I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know, actually.
Against FaZe.
I don't know,
chat.
chat.
Chance there. It's going to be a hard battle against FaZe, but maybe it's just what they need. A little European showdown to see who might take down the reigning world champions.
Yeah, and I think we have another little bar.
I work with what I'm dealt, and
right
that's
now.
it.
Very similar to Fluxo, but I think it's a little bit lighter. But Secret is always known for their 2 Mez guys, their Mez and their bar guy. If they have any sort of pressure, if they have contact, the defenders will run and assist. And that track is the first identifier that it is a library. A huge pick out of Noah.
This is the shit Noah was doing to fucking
just thwarts all of
wild card on border, bro.
Him in the corner,
dude, Noah shooting, Mowgli shooting, Adrian shooting, Savage shooting, June shooting. Like, I don't know. I don't know if a team is beating Secret at this event.
Low. It's not good. It's not looking good. This is all coming down.
I don't know if a
right
team is
now.
beating Secret at this event, bro.
They've lost out on 2 gunfights they were going into, all things air quotes equal, but have just fallen short.
You know how
And this is
fucking
where you can
disgusting
look at
these
Secret
players
as a
are?
beautiful
Oh my
tactical game.
god.
Sometimes you've just got to hit your shots, and here, Secret are the ones nailing every single one.
Just watching the angle here, he knows he's the siege timing just isn't with Fluxo W7M at the minute. Parlu just nearly had that opportunity to have a little look at Savage to take the Solis out of this. Let's not forget how important Solis could be in the late round here. If there is an opportunity, if Fluxo W7M fight their way into a plant spot, it could be Savage that denies that opportunity. So taking him off the board would have been huge, but it just wasn't to happen. 1 minute left to go, 5 versus 3. Secret, it's almost hands-off keyboards at this point. Just let them play into you. Mowgli manages to pick a kill up onto Dots.
I mean, defense is just like, they just fucking shit on them on all their ones and their entries. And honestly, Noah's didn't coordinate a single thing. He's shooting the body. Flawless fucking round. They're about to go to losers finals.
Know what's coming. We had the question on how the first round would go. How about flawless, Tim?
You can just see there's a
Secret
little
have
bit
any
of
SI
needle
major winners?
creeping
No, they
into
don't.
this
No, they don't.
matchup with the
But they have grand finals
little bit of body
experience.
shooting at the end there. There's, you know, I think Secret know that they're in the mines. They're winning the mind games at the minute.
100%. And as a previous player, if I lose an attack, that catastrophically, and I see the last guy dump 50 rounds into my dead body, I am fuming. Now the question is, what will Fluxo do with that emotion?
What's the response?
Will it fire them up, or will it keep them down? Will it keep them submissive, and Secret will just run over them?
Imagine if you're Secret now, having played a lights-out series like this. You look on top of the world. You're coming into that game against Falcons so on it. I'm scared for Falcons at this point. These boys look so good.
And one of the side effects of a 2-0 on a loser semi is you get just that little bit of extra time to prep, to recover, to rest, to recollect yourself.
What's the wrong
because
schedule?
it is
So that
this is a huge match
maybe.
right now, but a couple hours later, it's an even larger match for a chance in grand finals.
The blessing for them almost is, if this does end now, it's been a quick series. They haven't exhausted themselves out for 4 hours playing a series.
It's almost perfect.
Because that adrenaline does come plummeting down after a game, so it'll probably be a good thing for Secret. They haven't had to expend all the energy at this point, and like I say, I can't wait to see that next game and how it plays out. Fluxo, they've got one hell of a recovery mission to pull off here. 5 rounds in a row needed, and then they have to win OT if we're going to see map 3. At least finding their way forward is Logan on towards 1.
Logan double kill on the lineup with the DMR, just so much damage.
Absolutely
Logan's like a saving grace for W7M, bro. Like, literally this whole rest of the team is just not doing anything. It's Logan and Volps. It's heroes, insane heroes. Trying to punish us, they'll hop on Noah, nothing. David Way's position, though, they could hit inside off this, but they're hesitating a little bit.
They've taken one of those strengths, they've flipped, reversed it, and they've made it a
okay, they are going to go for the side hit now.
Brilliant stuff, 5 versus 3.
Shut down. June flank through. Noah falls back to first floor. Dining wall is open though, so that's going to be fucking tough.
When we're at these kind of score lines.
Savage trying to retake
got to
up.
be right every single time. Secret have only got to be right once.
Yeah, I mean,
what is he trying to see? Shut down by the trophy window player. They're trying to finish that down player.
You have to get aggressive. You have to see if Secret messes. It's not you playing well. It's Secret messing up. And of
Noah
course,
gonna fucking do this shit? Is Noah gonna do this shit? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. If Noah did that shit, bro, like he did it, I was doing in break at CCTV yesterday, that would be crazy. I hacked out thinking that someone gonna add. My girl Paulo needs to walk in. Well, he's not.
But Noah could have been.
Guess your girl Paulo's not doing the greatest shit.
Noah just had this crowd in Paris on the edge of their seats. You could feel it. It was palpable. The tension was rising as those first couple of kills come in. They look like they might just be a moment there.
Tech out Secret.
There's going to be a moment
what
here
is Swisher going to say?
Everything that I want to say is so good. Guys, the thing is about this round over there, let's try to see if we can focus a little bit more into cutting their drones, okay? They're trying to replace those drones so they can have the aim in the early rounds.
Oh, I love that Twister! Holy shit!
What a done already, you know, because they would need
a 6-2 timeout to call out the early picks, the only tool they have with them. What an aggressive timeout.
They need to clear out positions before focusing on you guys. After that, round by round, okay, guys? Focus on round by round. You guys got this. You guys got this. Let's go. I always talk about the next round.
Yes, I'm playing yellow top fire. The alpha prince.
What an aggressive ass timeout.
Yeah,
what an aggressive ass timeout.
He finished up and he still had 10 seconds to spare. So Twister is still so confident in his players.
What an aggressive ass timeout. He says the one thing that they could possibly do against him is that the pre-placed drone for Loban. So hunt those drones and prep, that's it.
Really scout back these rounds and try to save the game is by these fast, unexpected plays, although off info. So we can counter it and just be mindful, be ready. Even if you probably have to forego a rotate, a wall, maybe a piece of utility, just be ready.
You know what I love from Twister? Because you and I shot each other a look. We know what that timeout was. At the beginning. They were just there to just chalk the mental a little, make them sweat a little bit on the other side, knowing, okay, they've had a timeout. Are they going to rush us now? Are they going for something crazy here just to break it over the line? Because like I said, Secret have only got to be right once. Fluxo cannot be wrong at any point throughout the rest of this map. It'll just take something a little bit cheekier, C4, spawn peak, you name it, and the game can be done.
I mean, on the entry, Lobin getting that was massive. It is the first one in 6 rounds that Fluxo W7M have been able to get. You just have that feeling that Secret, again, just need to fall back to what they've been doing, what they've been working.
W7M looking to go for a solar take. Not solar take, it does look like solar take. Just clear through driving, Westman windows, walk up with the blitz of solar. Or flood through bathroom. I don't think it'll be flood through bathroom with the blitz, right?
And to keep grinding
well, how many drones are they down?
That is you're just waiting for
Fluxo
that round where they
W7M
get that
have
opener.
2
But
drones
Fluxo
left. I don't know if that's a visual bug. They have 2 drones left. So Secret and Prep Phase are already off that timeout, shot fucking 8 of their drones. See, Twister said fuck the setups.
Oh wait, hold on, they're going full side hit. They showed solo, they're going for side hit. Side hits in. Is he gonna plant? Twitch is gonna plant. This guy's floating deep. Twitch is dead. They retook hatch. They just retook hatch. There's no one pressuring up top library corner. They thought they could push pull. They thought they could push pull Secret. They thought, oh, maybe they can.
But Dodez goes absolutely
Wait,
nuclear
they're kind of shooting.
on the Zofia. 2 kills to
That's
him,
on me.
and it's a 4v2.
Visual bug. Ah, okay.
Surely they don't start a fight back here.
I wouldn't have thought so.
Noah does have vert over the case, though. He just need to make sure they can't pick up that case. The thing is, someone's climbing up the ladder just now.
At the minute. They're not positioning themselves to do so until this point where one gets onto the library window. Noah is going to need a little bit of help. They go jumping
but
in.
they do get the case. They get the case off Loban sacrificing his life, so they get to go to a better plant spot. Wall bang by Palu. Zoom in the clutch. No, shut down Dota is shooting so straight right now. And that's the risk reward of the early time like that. You're just trying to end it right then and there, but maybe W7 fighting it back a little bit.
But no, the fight back could be on.
Mo, at what point do you start dreaming?
As Fluxo? Are you saying as Fluxo?
Well, they'll be believing from minute one, but we as the casters, as the viewers, as fans of the game, when do you believe?
This round is going to be crucial, especially for Fluxo's motivation
if they lose
and their
then
fight.
they're out.
Well, obviously. But what I'm saying is that overall, I think that's what Secret starts feeling it.
Yeah.
Because 6-3 is still you're double. You have double the rounds. But when they start closing it in, second round, third round, and they get closer and closer to that overtime point, it gets a little bit dicey. It really does. And I really do love how Fluxo attacked that. They wanted to run the blitz and isolate somebody off site, and they were targeting the dining guy. But they realized there's a guy west main holes, there's a guy dining, and then there's another guy from side that followed through. But they had great info, very similar to like Secret on their attack. They counted the numbers, and they realized this guy alone is no longer alone. We have to go elsewhere. Numbers game. Go to the site.
But as the casters like Mo, because it's
Go hit the
Bolo.
site, and it was a beautiful attack.
Is that Bolo? Yeah,
that might be Bolo. A cheeky, somewhat unnecessary tap timeout. His boys probably could have cracked on here. He's had his chance to intervene, and if Fluxo fight their way back in, they'll be kicking themselves.
I think if your team Secret...
Double wall
at this
around
point, you're
full
still
roam by
comfortable, like you
Secret
say.
now.
You've got
Biggest
3
thing
rounds
now is
still
that
to get it
W7 are
done.
hitting a little
For me,
groove with their
6-4
shooting.
always
Dota
feels
is
like the
shooting and
threshold,
Loban
because
is
it's
shooting
then
now.
like,
Volps
if
are
they get
shooting.
one
It's a little
more,
bit
they're back in
scary
touch with,
in this
really
scenario because
facing
I don't know
down
if Secret
overtime.
are celebrated a little
I
too
think this is
early
the round
mentally.
for Team
I
Secret to
trust
get
their
it
mental
done.
fortitude
If
because
they
they've been in a
don't,
grand
we
final
start
before, but
looking
we'll
at
see.
Fluxo and thinking, you know, this is on here for a little bit of overtime. And it's going to be the basement side, which we haven't seen yet.
It's a lineup that I'm excited about here. Seeing the Finker on side, of course, the Rowd to lock down a bunch of doors while the Blitz charges them down. They've got a lot they can do here to hit Secret fast. I think Secret have got great tools to hold on. The 3 C4s, the traps, the Malusi is going to help here, but it is enough to stem the tide, Bo.
I'm unsure. I mean, the Mozzie can definitely do some damage up top here with his guy in library. Mozzie pets for the drones, but the Blitz is coming. It doesn't matter. They have the Finka. They have the Blitz. All this side of the map is clear. That's a huge win already with no bodies. And so now they
Top
have
floor, full
basically
master control for
confirmed
Fluxo.
this half of the map is
Flow
secure
down in the dining.
and
They
is
go for
ours.
backside
And now
execute,
this is
baby.
this is like
The
our
lineup
operating
says front
base.
side. The lineup
We
says
keep
front
going
side.
forward.
The ram and the roar
Continue
make me
to
think it's the
hold.
front side.
Hold the
So
aggression,
they could close
hold
the blue
stairs.
door,
And
close the
now let's
connected
see.
door, go for a
We
play.
wanna clear the whole
So
map.
they need to
We
go
wanna
library
go
so that they
all the
want
way
their
to blue.
util to be of any
We wanna
use.
kill
But
the
they want to
best
flow down
library
in the
guy.
dining, maybe.
Want to walk into the
Yeah,
site
Bolos
with a
hitting it
5-degree
out too.
advantage or hold the
Me
flank
and Bolo
and
just
work
do the
a
same
5v5.
things,
But
bro.
obviously, June is pressing this. He doesn't want to do
Oh.
it. Brower for the flank,
Threat
but
to
he's
flank.
already pressuring it, and only the
fall
guy
back to
on
side
Ego
off that.
Balk is holding this right now. It's a 1v1.
Now
if
they're
she
going down
commits.
the dining.
But I
Now to
think
make
he's
sure
gonna
because
play a
the
bit
dining
more
holes
reserved
mean that a
and
defender
wait
is
for
going
that
to pressure the dining in terms of
final
lobby
window
vert.
of opportunity to really
The thing is,
pressure
if
and really kinda
Fluxo get all the control they want, this
disrupt
is
the execute
such a
for
tackle side to
Fluxo.
execute. Especially since it's 1, 2, 3 C4s, but you
Of course,
can't.
that's that C4 we've already
Once the
spoken
rollers
about,
are down,
but
it's so
Volps,
rough.
no. He has been rattled so often throughout this game, and it could yet happen
Volps
again.
looking to go up the
Steps
vert.
his way forward,
Sees
the
a
gun,
shotgun shot.
but not the
Oh,
man,
gets
and he
baited
manages to
out.
get by. He steps
Ah,
in
but he
and
gets
wins the fight.
savage. Was it
There is
just a
trade
bait?
there coming in as the Blitz goes in deep
C4.
at the same time. In
Lobin
classic fashion,
gets his.
explosion between
Wow,
the two.
Jude, what a
Just
shot!
round and dots
What a
deleted.
shot. Front bridge isn't open. Front bridge is not open. They need to make vert here. They can't even open front bridge anymore. That's a big hit. That would have been a bait by Savage. Was that a bait by Savage to make him walk in? I think that was a bait by Savage to make him walk in. I actually think that was a bait by Savage. Savage.
So
I wouldn't be surprised. I want to ask Savage. I want to ask Savage after that.
To keep themselves in this and find an answer. Adrian is going to take a fight on blue. Is he going to lose some health? Yes, he is. Doesn't lose his life. Will continue to hold them back. 30 seconds for the Brazilians, Des.
We've really got to see Adrian go big here. Absolutely no C4s to play behind. As flashes come on through, it could be a freebie, but no. Palu, the one taking a couple of shots on the back
wait, he has a game after this. Never mind. You can't interview him. I gotta ask. I would love to ask. That was a bait. Oh, Mowgli, 1v2, 10 seconds. Oh my God, they're coming back.
To die.
That was absolutely insane.
W7
again,
has to shoot, bro.
Best
Holy
rounds
shit.
to watch ever because it's just so scrappy. It doesn't matter about your map control, doesn't matter about anything. It all comes down to the gunfights at the very end of the round.
Like that, Tim.
But the issue is
Is that another cosplay of me?
Yes. There's quite a few of them. A few weeks ago, we were talking on WhatsApp, and I said, just
That's
remember
phenomenal.
you said this.
I love that. And I love the shirt as well.
The thing is, I think there's about 15 people
the
that have
biggest
the ball caps.
thing is.
You've seen 2, but there's a
For
lot
secret,
more people
I can't think you've won already. I don't. If they did a little mini celebration in their head already too soon, it might be.
I don't want to
They
get
might have done that shit way too soon, bro.
I'm not I'll make a serious point here. You know, genuinely, anybody who watches this back, if you've been here and you've done that,
That
that's
is just an
genuinely
insane way to die.
you know, I
June
picked up
just
a game
fucking demolished
and I
that
started
guy.
playing it 8-9 years ago, and to have people turning up and cosplaying and like, you know, it's all a bit of it's so much fun. You know, personally, I really appreciate it, and there's a lot of thanks for that.
For
That's
sure.
unbelievable.
One of the many reasons of why we siege, right?
Exactly that. It's phenomenal. It's
Hashtag we siege for Tim.
It's very humbling. It's very humbling.
2
So
rounds
thank
in a
you all
row.
if you've, you know, done that. A bit of fun, a bit of, you know, whatever seriousness. It's all good. I love it.
It is. You'll see many more later. You'll be mobbed outside.
Yeah, we'll start dishing them out.
The Tim army has arrived here in Paris.
It's crazy. It's crazy. I just love seeing.
Well, this could yet prove to be even crazier. Fluxer starting their battle back. They've had 3 rounds on the bounce now. Last round was a bit close. It required a moment of magic from Palu, who said that he's been the most clutch player at the event so far, winning out the most 1v1s, the most multi-kills, the most clutches overall. He showed it in the previous round, but his team will ask from him once again, maybe even twice, that they need these next 2 rounds to get us to
both
OT.
barbed wires with that nade, though, so that's a little rough.
I mean, this is it. I think if Secret does not close it out right here, right now, it is so rough. And the ever-looming comeback will maybe happen, and I think the Secret players are starting to work it.
Double nade.
I don't know. This is looking like a pretty good solar take out of W7M right now. They're pressuring this.
They finally get it
bathroom guy.
open.
The wall is open. They know that
No
nobody's
bathroom
closet.
cut needed.
Savage is in a real key
Loban,
position at the
counter
minute.
pressure,
He's playing
library
underneath in
side.
kitchen. I think he's keeping himself off the radar. He's got impact
Palu
nades,
on trophy,
so he
the
can,
trophy
you
window.
know,
They have it
deal with
rotate
that
into West
press
Main, so
underneath.
this
If
trophy
Loban
player
wants
is
to
able to
get
get in and
there on
out
the
in this
Deimos, he's
scenario.
going to have to deal with Savage first, but with one impact nade in pocket,
I
he
actually really
still
like
is
that.
in
I
a
like the
position
to fucking.
to play that plant denial as
Lets
well.
you retake
So
that
Savage
easier.
is ticking
A lot of
so
drones
many
in sight,
boxes for
though.
Siege right now. It causes multiple problems for Fluxor W7M, but the thing is, there's one solution to all those problems, and that is to go and take Savage out. He could well feel under some heat in the next 30 seconds.
100%. If you look at all the attackers' positions, they're all scattered.
C4 in a solar window, not going to hit anything. Legend track Deimos. Will they go for the hunt library side? Not yet.
That is the prime
Are they going to hunt that guy? I don't. It's a fake by W7M, and everyone just left site just now.
He's running around
There's still 2 on solar repel.
And now he retakes
So
solar because he
Adrian
knows
just
if
ran
he's
over to
stuck 90
office
side,
to help out
it's
his
now or
boys' library
never
side.
to
They
cross
got
the
faked
solar
out,
to
but
help the defense.
Here we go.
Savage is
Gantry
alone.
coming out from the Capital Five
Savage
to
is
make
alone.
sure
He's
that
going to get
the
flash.
Solar
He's going to get
Five
flash.
can't
He's
fall.
going
They
to
know that
get
he's
injured
here,
on.
but they need him gone. A flash
He
comes
actually
through,
tracks him to the flash. He tracks him to the flash. They came solar stairs though. What a big win by Savage. Huge gunfight. Solar stairs control.
There's 30 seconds left.
3 versus 2 now.
Track by Deimos.
W7M, you feel, just need to continue that aggression, keep pushing that man advantage.
Oh,
but June,
no.
he looks to fight back. Des 2v3 Secret could hold on.
June,
with 15
bad
seconds left
timing
to
for
go.
him.
This is all they need. This clutch situation yet again. It's coming out massive.
They all rotate.
Adrian,
Wait a minute.
coming on through. All
Master
3 players
door.
starting to square up here.
Wait a
In the last
second.
5 seconds, he could be the hero that
Oh,
they need.
oh. 6-5 W7M. They're winning in all those 3v3 scenarios every single time. Those late round scenarios, they win every single time. Holy shit.
Again, he will not
Holy
lie
shit.
down and die.
Holy shit, the comeback.
What a phenomenal end to the round that we see there from Fluxo W7M. The tension right now is off the charts. They have got themselves back to 6-5. They could do this, Des. We wanted Fortress. It might still be in the cards.
I have to go and look at where we go to when we get to OT. Fluxo will start on the defense when we get there. It is a tall ask, given both teams so far have only won a single defensive round each. That's 4 in a row for Fluxo. It has asked a lot of Palu. 2 big rounds from him has kept them fighting.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, 6-5 is absolutely, who would have thought we would be here right now, especially with the beginning of this series. Fluxo on defense. We never thought this would happen, but instead, I think Fluxo is making it really work. Maybe not as decisive as Secret was making on the attacks, but they're still winning rounds, and they are overwhelming Secret's defense like no other. It's scrappy, it's beautiful, but it's happening.
We love an underdog, Tim. Being 6-1 down definitely makes you the underdog. The arena is behind Secret. No surprise. But it's not over if they were to lose here. We have to get through OT and then potentially Fortress if it demands it.
We've spoken multiple times about
What a game.
W7M.
Jim's already dead on fucking
to clutch
Flash.
Up in this tournament. They haven't shown us it round to round, but are they going to deliver the biggest clutch
Secret.
of all?
Oh,
that is the question. Just this round gets them back into overtime, gets them fighting, and for the first time in this game, I feel like Secret are really on the back foot
They
in
played a
terms
perfect
of
attack of
momentum at the
themselves and
minute.
just get fucked by
I truly
W7M.
think right there, Joom's death is kind of a sign where they're feeling it. They're feeling the pressure. They're like, hey guys, we were up 6-1. We should have been done and dusted. We should be eating food, getting ready for the next series. But instead, you lose your clash. You lose your clash. It is a 4v5, and you invested so much utility and the lack of to go into this clash, and he's gone. And now it's all gunfights, and it's a 4v5.
They know where they are as well. They've had these drones roll on through. We saw them being shot out from the side of Lobin. Last round, they were restricted heavily on the intel game. It's why it was a bit messy at the very end of
double
things.
swing.
They got the job done then. Can they now?
They fucking just ran at Noah, though. He's in the shit. He actually wins that?
He's gonna hold on.
Noah, insane movement, a little bit over. He maybe dots, wins his 1v1. Wow. Fluxo just winning their ones. Fluxo just winning their ones.
Adrian and Savage trying to hold on, but
He's gonna hop out.
Like they see the writing on the wall. It's like this one was written in
No,
destiny
hop
at the
out.
beginning of Chalet, that we would get those few extra, that we would get that
Savage tries to go for a
tension
rat play.
to feed off. And right now,
Adrian
4
tries to
versus
smoke
2,
off,
Fluxo
walk over and picks
W7M,
revert.
they continue. But I love this from them. They're not getting over aggressive. They're not going to feed
they've seen him.
bodies
They've seen
into
him.
Secret.
They know that he's here. They've
Yeah.
seen him on the drone, and
Drone.
it's from the vertical. It looks so over at 6-1, but all they've done is stick to their guns
Wow.
and battle their
6-6
way back
overtime.
in. Tim, say the
Oh,
line.
no.
We're going to overtime, ball.
Whoa, wait a second. I just caught that. Wait, but that was my name. Wow, absolutely
Holy
insane.
shit.
Now, the question is, do you think Twister's regretting it now? Like you
100%.
mentioned before, his little chuckle at the beginning, say, guys, let's just shoot some drones, closes it out, 30-second timeout, and say, basically just have fun. Shoot some drones, boys, have some fun. And now, overtime.
Set this picture for you. We're in OT. Fluxo actually start on the attack, sorry, so I was looking
Holy
at what's wrong
shit.
now. That is very interesting. They've got the favourable side. If they go on to win this,
What the fuck,
and
bro?
then push us to Fortress and win there, that will be the turnaround of all turnarounds. A team that looked broken, battered, bruised, mental, completely chalk, couldn't win a gunfight to save their lives. They've got the opportunity to do something really special here in Paris. The crowd won't like it, but my God, will it deliver some amazing siege.
I mean, as an org, Des, W7, Fluxo W7M, they know a little thing or two about comebacks in Siege. you might remember a little match back in 2020.
Now our secret on the defense again, or are they going to attack again?
A tournament called Six
A 5-1 attack
but
for either team.
I think. And are we at the Six Invitational now, Tim?
We are.
Oh, that's so weird. It's almost like it's a coincidence. I told you the script was good, we just couldn't tell you what it says.
I mean, if there's any event to have a monumental comeback, when would you ever want to make it happen than right now?
Yeah, back on defense again. That's so fucking rough.
Of our beautiful game, Rainbow Six Siege.
That's so fucking rough.
Good question, Bo, and I ain't got the answer for you. Let's see
Top of that,
if
Secret's
they can
been
get it done.
flying.
They've been on a roll. 5 rounds in a row,
Looks
and they
like
stay on that attacking
Fluxor
side
is
as
going for a
mentioned.
default
It
library over
definitely
this time.
favours
Secret, what are they going to do to stop their game plan to thwart them?
See, this is what
Stock
happens,
layer
Jess.
with the Legion.
It definitely favors them. See
I'm ready
if
for
they...
the flavor train
They,
right here, right now.
they go for that hunt on the bar guy. If they hunt him with this shield, with this Deimos, Savage will run short. Noah will drop down. They will sprint at this guy. Deimos track, here it is. That's your top player. Leaves. Savage is up, running up blue. Oh! But now they go for Jim. He's dead. He is dead. He is dead. They should leave him. They should leave him. They should not go help anymore. There's no reason for Savage to be here. He needs to get the fuck out. He needs to go up top. But he can throw a flank for late round.
This is the top floor that they're going to be attacking onto, and all that work that they've
Top
done
floor
has basically
default
given them
plant.
library and mezzanine.
And
So
those
now it's a
Thatchers
case
could
to
stop those
put up
smokes
gas
as they go
and
for default
continue
plan.
building, redrawn, clear utility, and prepare for an execute.
Piano swing is free because the wall is double reinforced.
Has had like a reset point where they have 4v4, not a 3v3, not
Adrian
a 2v3.
Half-wall is the next step.
It's an even spread. They have
Adrian
great map
Half-wall is
control,
the next
and
step.
it's almost like they have a blank canvas. They can determine what they want to do. They can dictate everything with this blitz. As long as they get this wall open and put their pieces in order, I think they can make for a great execute on this top floor.
It's Adrian Half-wall that they sorely
Oh,
need. He was
blitz
in a great
close onto
spot
the player.
for his team
Half-wall.
previously. Here,
Adrian's
a lot
really
is
going to be
being
stopping.
asked
The
of him.
moment
He's being
Adrian
left
dies,
out
this
to
round
dry.
cracks
He
open because
is
they
the
can go for
face
half-wall plant so
for
easily.
his team. They've got the longer angles being held down here, especially out towards piano and bathroom, but they need him gone.
Especially double reinforced piano walls. Half-wall's even more free. Yep, they're going to flood him. They're going to flood him. Good smoke. Can't go through. Players close K9. 30 seconds, all full, but no flank. No flank secret. Oh, Adrian, you need to be a hero right now. You need to be the biggest hero right now, Adrian. Shield's already close. Shield's already close.
That's what they do. Adrian has an opportunity.
Oh, he stopped the plant though. Wait a minute. 2v2.
And W7 MDes have got 15
Noah
seconds to get in there and
versus the
recover it, but
Deimos.
Savage is down.
The
Morky
track.
is low. 2 versus 2
Holy shit.
effectively. Palu manages to finish off the
Good free
down player.
fire.
It's no better for
1v1.
them, though, as it's now a
Do you
1v1.
tuck?
Palu,
Holy shit, what do you do?
No one knows it. He's getting the climb
Oh,
down here.
0-0. Good by Secret. Finally, they get a defense round to bring it. 7-6. Catch another one. Oh, shit. Now they're on attack. Now they're more powerful.
That is a huge, huge round for Secret. After blundering all those defenses, finally getting one in overtime, nonetheless, and they're back to their much more stronger, favorable side.
I really wish Logan had got the track and just held. He wanted to swing before the track was even active, and I get it. You're excited. But Palu can get that diffuser down. You've just got to wait for the cross.
No.
That's it. So been given a little bit of a gift there, I feel. And that could be the moment they look back on and say, that was where the series was truly lost.
It's certainly not a criticism here, but Adrian so far in terms of the numbers has had a little bit of a quiet day. He's doing well here on Chalet. Overall, a little bit quiet at times, but he's been doing a lot of that backline work. He's been setting his team up for success. We've spoken about this, but he could not have got a more important kill there. If that diffuser goes down when the blitz goes into half wall, well, I think we have a different outcome in that round.
100%, and that's the key thing about that half-wall player, no matter it's Dining or Master. Instrumental to the front line defense of a Master or Kitchen setup. If you go 1-for-1, it's a win, because it's such a strong half-wall position that can literally disrupt and kill anything and everything. Great kill for Adrian.
No, it looks was a little bit stressed to me at the end of that round, even after winning that 1v1. They know that this is not
Chad, should I turn off the cast right now?
They need a big attacking round here.
So we go PGM, so we're at no delay. Actually, I don't know. I want to hear Bolo. I want to hear Bolo. I want to hear Bolo.
Concentrated towards the frost finished off.
Mowgli tries to go gap. He actually got baited out. That's a Volp's counterplay. He might have hid that. He might have hid that frost map, actually.
There was only one side.
Did he hide that frost map? He might have hid the frost map and like purposely left library free for Mowgli to hop in. That might be a genius counter strat.
Really handing them the keys to this round.
Yeah, I do want to point out that Volps was the one that died earlier to Mowgli, and that was so many rounds ago. So a great awareness play out of Volps so long ago, saying, hey, this guy's going fast. I'm going to get off Denari, which he was previously, and then put a Frostmat on Mowgli's preferred entry. Great play out of Volps. A such small detail, but yet could pay dividends.
And it just shows the fine margins that they're working with. This is one drone missing one window, and that's the outcome.
Absolutely crazy that rounds can be decided by something like that.
Oh, that's on the drone hole. That's on cross.
They can still go big, and like that, they found
instant refrag by Dots.
Dots is there.
Loban dies above though. Is that top pressure?
Gets rid of Loban. That might open things up a little bit here. Secret can still do this. I'm just
what ops do they have? They can still map top. They can still map bottom. Clash. Or sorry, Kate is still up.
For the time being, they haven't dealt with the verticals.
Adrian going to map this top floor. Last time they used a map to flood site though, and it didn't really work out. I mean, it worked out. They got site, but it was too even on the trades, and they lost in the end. Palu's up top of the clash. Where do you go, top or bottom?
You know, yes, Adrian's on the map, but it just takes so long to do that. They
try to flood piano. They should have waited. Why not just map the wall? Why not map the wall? Why not map the wall? Why not map the wall?
Can he find a triple? No. Adrian, a 1v3 becomes a 1v2.
Wait, no more clash shield. This is semi-doable with that DMR. No C4 if you gets either. This is kind of doable. I can see this happening. I can see this happening.
For his team yesterday, putting on a lights out performance.
Almost gets the wall bag.
Palu through the floor. Enough damage to put him down to half, but not enough to finish him off.
I mean, I honestly don't even know. Adrian has to get something to even make the salvageable, I feel like. But he does have an EMR, but it's versus a TCSG and a big armored clash here. It's dicey. It's 20 seconds. I really do not know.
Oh, there's always
which way this can never possibly go. Adrian's got to check every single corner. They know where he's coming from as well. As long as they're stacked up as a pair, this should be theirs for
player
the taking.
Short, perfect game by W7M on the 2v1. Yeah, play 1-1. They play 1-1. One guy run at him, another guy run at him. Yep.
He steps across. Tim, say that line again. Going all the way to 15 days. This is what everybody wanted out of this map. And I think
fuck.
a lot of us, not all of us, I'm sure the secret fans
7-7 OT.
They might want something a little bit different. But we all want to taste the fortress from these two.
My heart is bursting out of my chest. This has been absolute madness. Just when we thought, okay, this is an attack-sided map. It's an easy win for Fluxo and OT. Both teams have come out and won on the defense. Now where do we go?
I'm trying to see if I can block up the crowd side by doing this.
8 invitationals now. I think 7 casting, 8 in attendance. I know when we've got a good game because my hands still tremble when we get to the point of having a great game, and they are going crazy.
You need the heart rate monitors? Holy shit, that'd be insane.
You feel that? Like you've never been on stage in these big moments like this.
Yeah, I've sadly played through a little bit
Twist
too many 7-7s in my life.
Yeah, well, that's a big gamble of a timeout. That was like an overconfident
timeout. It takes years
timeout.
away from you.
This is nuts. This is nuts. Because he also gave the enemy coach a timeout too when he called that timeout. Oh, hello. Welcome back, George. Hello, George. 7-7 barn burner.
Watching your team.
This map started out as a 6-1 for W7M, and they, or sorry, for Secret, and they W7M came all the way back to 7-7.
A hammer's a pretty good payment. I don't want to be that
no more
guy,
Frostmat though.
Nice.
That is very true.
I guess it is overtime.
Very true, but of course if you lose.
Another defense. So far in overtime, the opposite of the side of the map. Opposite has been defender sided.
Well, let's see then.
See if W7M can do it again. Oh, this is fast blitz plan with the Thatcher. Fast blitz plan with the Thatcher, or what? Wait, where? Is he fast blitz hop with the Thatcher, or fast blitz plan with the Thatcher?
Flag in the ground and say, this is our statement map, because Tim, there'll be some doubters.
Some sort of fast blitz entry up top here for opposite over.
It's such a funny
He's trying to shoot open
in overtime that we
a
so
hole
often
from
see.
stock.
And I think it speaks
library
to the stress
hatch
and the nerves of the players that you get a game that has been
to watch the hop in right now.
in terms of the attack, and
they're
then all
going
of a
for
sudden
another
Anybody
kill
can win
this
an
time,
attack
but
on
this time
overtime.
maybe
And
June won't get
things
his busted the
just
kill out by the
drastically change
Deimos he got on the front
And I
door.
mean, against
June's
all
leaving.
odds,
June's
Secret
leaving. This
won
is
the
good. I like this a lot.
last defense, but now
I like
they
this
have
a
to do
lot.
it once more, and can they? But with a huge
Oh,
pick,
just gets
they
away. Savage tries to
survive
wrap onto
out
the
of Noah.
Deimos. Deimos goes down.
That was absolutely enormous for them. They had a chance to get one back there, Fluxo, but it just did not go their way.
Oh my God.
2 minutes to recover.
5v3.
It's not a 3v3 like you love, but it's a
Beautiful
3v5.
June. Beautiful by June right there to run away and then have Savage on the other side. That double play works out so well. And you have a blue stairs player. The help comes. Mowgli goes on Piano double. Beautiful. Noah peeks the window at the same time. They all power. 5v1. And now Secret. They go to losers finals just like I predicted. Another Fed prediction correct. Holy shit, it was too close for comfort, but they get it done.
Into a dream day with Team Falcon. What a result for the European side. That is also going to guarantee, of course,
Big
a
Secret
European
W.
team in that
Secret
grand
W.
final. There is going to be plenty
All is
for
going
this crowd
home.
in Paris, not only to cheer about right now, but to continue cheering about throughout this tournament. What a result from Team Secret.
I mean, yeah, an absolute
Holy
beautiful
fucking
matchup
shit.
of
Yeah, they're
Fluxo
pissed, bro. They did
and
all that
Secret.
comeback
I
back
don't
to
think any of us
7-7
were
just to
expecting
fucking lose
even
that.
in the beginning.
For the next
Before
game, I
the
think
map
I'm going to do the one with no
started, we were both
casters just to
thinking
have a
that
synced
Secret
up.
do well.
And then
They
when I
found their
leave, I'll
lead.
give you
By the
casters back.
time
Unless you want to do no
the
casters.
side
up to you.
It doesn't matter. It's good either way.
Clear that Secret was just playing lights out. Absolutely perfect game. And then Fluxo switches to the attack.
Yeah, but every time I
They
turn it
did
off, it
what
bugs
Secret
out
did.
for a bit,
Some
so I
might
just
say
go in
better, some
properties
might
and
say
like
worse, but at the end of
click
the day,
the
they
restart.
brought it to
Okay, I don't know.
overtime.
I just
And
clicked that a
even though they
bunch and then I was like,
fought
after like, you just
so
wait a bit and
hard,
it
it all
fixes
came
itself.
crashing down when it really mattered most, the
I already have
last
water here.
round of the map.
It's going to be heartbreaking, Tim, coming this close and falling so short towards the final hurdle. But fair to say,
Holy shit.
they delivered in that second map. They showed us what they're all
We
about.
actually
really showed
meet and
off.
greet went good
Just
too. We
wasn't
had,
enough in
so that's where I
round
was,
15.
chat. Sorry, I had a meet and greet. The line was actually huge. I ran out of terms like through a quarter of it.
Nice,
I
bro.
printed like 150.
Yeah.
So that's sick. Yeah, it was nice.
Let's fucking go, dude.
French fans, I guess there's evidently a lot of people from France because I guess it makes sense. I suppose because the hours I stream.
Yeah.
I stream like late and it's like the morning of in France there, so.
And there is nothing but
no,
respect and
it's
love for
nice.
the Brazilian
That's sick,
team.
that's sick, that's sick.
Commiserations to them as they exit the 6th Invitational 2026, but the focus, of
Oh,
course,
Mowgli with his
shifts
boys.
onto Team Secret. Look at what it means to Mowgli,
his family.
and look at what it means to his teammates to provide that moment for him, to support him through it, and to continue on theirs for one more step.
That's what it comes down to sometimes, Tim.
Interview.
One moment can define everything. But for these boys and for Mowgli, that time in front of his stage, his own team, you know what it means. But I hear that down on the stage, we've got June standing by for an interview. Let's throw it to them now.
June.
Well. Listen, we are guaranteed a
Oh, the
Frenchman
crowds are so fucking
in the
lit, bro.
grand final of the 6th Invitational 26 in Paris. And this crowd is absolutely loving it. Team Secret continue their run. They will play again a little bit later on. And we are standing by with June.
Now, June, this is not the first time that you're on a big stage. But for you, what's the difference between playing here as June and as a team, performance-wise, between Munich and Paris?
I think the main difference is this amazing fucking crowd. Holy shit.
Pour le traduire, en fait, je peux pas tout vous le dire, mais la grande différence entre la performance à Munich et ici à Paris, c'est vous, c'est ici, les Français et toute l'Europe à Paris.
Now, I don't want to be the potential bearer of bad news here, June.
Yeah, no worries.
But I think that this might have been the last time today that you'll experience that level of crowd support. Because up next, you will be playing against Team Falcons. Now, you in Munich, you were used to the home support. Do you think you'll be able to handle the heat of potentially the tide turning against you from a fan perspective here?
Easily. Yeah, for sure.
Bah en fait, bien que dans le match suivant, on va jouer contre Falcons, je suis prêt, même si toute l'arène ici va crier pour les Falcons seront derrière eux, on est prêt, Joum et Team Secret. One thing though, you're known for one specific evil Joum face. Can you give us that to the camera? Just down the line, on the right.
This one.
Ah,
Oh, yeah,
evil
that is scary.
June.
That is scary.
Evil
Ladies and
Doom,
gentlemen,
let's
Perry,
fucking
one
go.
more
That's
time
hilarious.
for
That's
Juma
awesome.
Team Secrets!
Let's fucking go. What a game by them. And they just have to prep for the next one now.
Yep.
That's insane. Back to back of the day. All right, I'm gonna go chill for a bit.
Okay. I'll take over for you.
Dapper, they're winning the whole thing. Dapper, they're winning the whole thing. How are you still awake, Dapper? Weren't you just streaming for Bolo just now? Oh, you better go to sleep right now, huh? Look at DM, Dapper.
Available now.
All right, chat. You guys get the old man now. Next match, Falcons Secret. And then the winner of this will play in the finals tomorrow versus FaZe. So, yep. Love the old man. Well, thank you, buddy. Thank you. I don't know why this is not working for some reason, but... Oh, it says I am. Okay, I don't know, whatever. I was trying to make sure that my, I was like broadcasting with the main channel. But it's not showing it, but it says it is. Oh, I don't know, whatever. Who knows? Who think will win Secret or Falcons? I hope Falcons win. Honestly, I swear it's a huge toss-up. It really is. Like, they... I mean, I'm hoping Falcons win. I'm hoping they do. What are they playing? They're playing in like a few minutes. Yeah, like 5. Well, there's probably be like 5 minutes, and there'll be like a little like analyst desk like intro thing. Then they'll do map bans and play. Continuing the win. Don't think that is happening. What's up? What's up, dude? You filling in for Fett? Oh, okay. Dude, June has a chiseled chin. Has a chiseled chin, dude. You know what that reminds me of? Like that face that he's doing is like, have you guys ever seen, maybe this predates most of you, but have you guys ever seen like The Mask with Jim Carrey back in the day? Bro, I swear that is the masked Jim Carrey. Tell me I'm wrong. That's an old school movie-ish. It'll pop up again. When it does, you'll see. You will see. Evil Doom, yeah, dude. Bro, check this out. I'm gonna pull it up. Hold up. Gotta pull it up. Because like at this point, it has to happen. You guys just need to see this. Like if you know, you know. Okay, let's see. I gotta find one where he's like yelling, bro. Hold up. Bro, this is it. Yo, what the fuck? Check this out. Okay, I'll wait till the June one pops up, and then I'm gonna show you guys, like, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Or did it just pop up? Hopefully it didn't, because that would be tragic. 90 minutes. Yeah, see, dude, I gotta get a picture of this guy yelling. It's crazy. Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait. I have it prepped. I think it's like random. Okay. Mr. Herds. I mean, maybe they're gonna do something in between here, but there could be. There could be something in between here. The Pro League reveal is coming up. Is it really? Let's see. I don't know. It's a good question, actually. Okay, hold up. What turns I went back in the day? I won the first 6 Invitational all the way back in 2017.
We get to congratulate Secret and give them their flowers as well
Yep.
for their continued run in the lower brackets. What an incredible matchup, a 2-0, but let's be honest, it got a little bit close for comfort at the end.
I mean, it started off the right way. If you look at the round one, Secret was pulling
Bro,
a
remember
usual
that gym phase? I'm
an
just gonna show
impossible
you
round
guys
to win,
anyways.
and they still managed to do it. It's the beauty of Team Secret. They're in a 4v5 because of that incredible shot from Lobin. And then look at this. Savage once again leading on the Blackbeard, gets aggressive, sends a nade, gets a first pick, and then at the same time, Mowgli is hitting the backstab. He gets another pick, and boom, it's a 3v3.
Look at this.
And look at Adrian.
Please,
He
please
pushes
tell
at
me
the
this
same
is
time
not
behind the Blackbeard.
you with that
Beautiful
face.
pinch on the Ela over there onto piano. Blackbeard is pushing in. Beautiful play here.
Yeah, it was so good. It's one of Secret's real strengths. We spoke about it the whole tournament. Their ability to bring back a 3 versus 5 round, and the fact that they do it so well as a team.
That
They're
is
so good
June.
At that. They're
I
also
do
so
not
good at
care
these
what
little
anybody
pocket
says.
cheesy plays that we see them go for from
This
time
is
to time.
literally
But the thing
June.
that actually really impressed me was their resolve towards the end of the game, because that was nearly a comeback game there. And actually, we talked about them being a young team, right? Can they handle it on the big stage? I think the veracity of that really got tested today, and they came through.
Yeah, we're seeing that, of course, with the big comeback almost here, facilitated by Fluxo W7M. It kept us on the edge of our seat.
Absolutely, and I think that they had the
bro,
right
that's a
game plan. I
1 for
actually
1.
think they gave Falcons
That's
a
a
blueprint
1 for
as
1.
to
You
how
cannot
to
even
defend
tell me that
Secret.
I'm wrong.
Because it was basically dots on the shield, pushing them away, creating movement, and then
Bro,
once again,
let's see.
who is the flank watch on the side of Fluxo W7M? Who's the one player that never disappoints? The one player that's always double digits? The one player that wants another grand final? That was Palu. Palu was there, getting the kills every time there was movement. It was beautiful to see from Fluxo. And they came back, they had it in their hands, but it just didn't work out for them because of that player, the Frenchman on the side of Secret, Mowgli. Paris pour Mowgli, fais du bruit! That player made sure there was going to be a Frenchman in the grand finals. And that is the beauty of it. Whatever happens, it will be Secret versus Falcons in the end.
This is
But
not
we
as
will
good of a
have a
picture,
Frenchman
bro.
on that
This
stage
guy is
tomorrow.
actually the fucking man.
The one thing I love about Mowgli is his unwavering confidence. It doesn't matter. The very final kill that we saw there was a kill that he got in live rate.
Corporate
that was
wants
after
me
Doom had
to
started in live rate
ask
and was
you
being
guys,
Deimos tracked.
okay?
Doom dropped off.
Tell me the
Noah then
difference
runs
between
in,
these two
gets Deimos
pictures.
tracked, drops off. Mowgli was the third player into that room, and he just has the confidence. He has the balls to go for it. His confidence literally carries Secret through it today.
Yes, beautiful performance there. We saw it again afterwards as well. You know, speaking to the players, they've been giving us some really good interviews, but some beautiful moments as well. We talk about Mowgli going off the stage afterwards to go and hug up, I presume, his family.
Yeah, it's an incredible comeback story for that player, and look at how much it means for him to be there, to be doing that in front of his family.
Same.
You know, I got
for
the chance
sure.
to go to see him in Morocco, and he bought his first place thanks to Siege, thanks to the cash prize he won at EWC. You know, it's incredible to see what this passion can do for you as a game. The emotions that you get,
What
you
is
know,
green? What
many
is
people
it?
will say it's just a video game, but for most of us, it's our life. And so for him, it is a dream come true.
And you know how much sacrifice happens. You know, when you're a pro player, when you're on a team, you give your life to this game. You're 6-7 days a week working. Like you say, it's not just a game; it's a whole way of life. And
dude, I'm so
brain
rotted
in
now.
front of your family to be one
He said
game away
6
from
to 7 days
final,
a week, and
so
I
much
just
emotion.
thought of 6. Like I actually hate that meme, but I'm
and they
just
now
like
are
brain
eliminated
rotted
from the Six
chat.
Invitational. But I feel like it's fair to say that they maybe defied their own expectations.
Yeah, they went further than I think anyone expected from them. I think that they had a year that was full of stumbles. Yes, they were consistent.
Somewhere.
They made it to multiple events, but they never really went as far as winning the major like they did the years before, right? And so for me, it is still a result. They can be happy about this. They can be happy about the comeback. They can be happy about the maturity on the stage here. Never giving up. Even down 6-1.
By the
a
way,
beautiful story about this
I
Brazilian
got
teams when they
something
win 6-1.
special. If I seen Bowler
great
on
comeback.
Oh yeah, he was casting.
We saw it
so
happening almost twice inside this matchup.
that's
now,
looking a little
for
different.
Secret after this
Older.
matchup, especially with how close it got near the end,
Very
we
old.
wish for them to have a
This is
peaceful
Stompin's
afternoon,
dad.
relax a little
Dude,
bit.
when
But
I won,
unfortunately
actually
for them, that is
somebody was
not
bringing
up
this
on the
up, but like
schedule.
when
They
I
have
won
another
invite,
match.
Stompin
Do we feel
was like
this
9 years
2-0
old.
is going to help them,
Isn't
or
that
do you feel like they
crazy?
might have
9.
run out now that they've
Bro
already
was
played such an
9.
intense
This
match?
guy's
I think
playing.
we normally see the teams that are in the lower bracket
I
carry
won the
that
first
momentum through.
invite.
I think for Secret,
Stomp
it's
and
about
played in
bringing that
this
energy
invite.
back down
9
a little
years
bit
old,
after
bro,
a big win,
when I
and
won.
then going again. So
That
they
made
stay
me
in the
feel
zone.
so
Inside
old.
of
It
Six
was
Invitational, I've
incredible.
also seen a lot of beautiful cosplayers so far. We get to send it to the stage to celebrate them as well.
Prehistoric, literally,
Back
dude.
here on the main stage,
Literally
at the Adidas Arena with
prehistoric.
my good friend Milos.
I
We
did
are
get
celebrating
something cool
10
though,
years
chat, for you
of
guys.
6 invitationals in
I
the
told you
City
guys
of
I would
Love
bring it.
on
I
Valentine's
got
Day, and
I brought my
there's so much
360
to
camera
love about the 3-day
to
weekend
Paris
of a
with me
6
here,
invitational.
and I walked
One of
around the
key
entire
elements that I
stage
think
with
we
my
can all
360
agree
camera.
makes this event so special.
So
The cosplayers.
I'll probably upload that somewhere. I don't know where, but
I'm talking about you guys, all right?
it's really cool. If you I'll upload it to YouTube, and you can actually pan around the room. So you could literally like, if you're on mobile, you can like swipe through and like look around the entire room because of the camera.
C'est les cosplayers et on va faire un petit runway show. On est à Paris, la ville éternelle, la ville de la fashion.
Oh, you know what? Because we are, of course, with a catwalk behind us, let's put it to good use, highlighting 5 cosplayers right here in Paris.
That's cool.
Let's do it. It's difficult to imagine the Siege cosplay scene without this 2024 commendation recipients. Andan supplied countless events and
Dude,
fellow cosplayers with his
he
3D
actually
printed
has,
designs.
yeah, he has
Known
crazy
for
3D
his
prints.
Sledge cosplay, which he started in 2020. You wouldn't be the first one to mistake that hammer for the real thing. A little fun fact for you here as well.
Oh,
It
just
even
Google like
includes
@ sign
a
and
tartan
copy and
from
like
a
put like
mill
AT
in
sign
Scotland.
and you can copy and paste out of Google.
The sky's the
Yeah,
limit
his
for no limit.
3D models are really
Every
cool.
one of his skits brings the perfect dose of entertainment,
Shoot.
comedy, and relatability. He's here today as Doc, which was originally created as an homage
Mr.
to
No
a friend and
Limits.
fellow Siege player that has since unfortunately passed. He once had the goal of having a cosplay of every single GIGN operator, and so bringing Doc on stage in Paris felt too good of an opportunity to miss.
Shotgun though? No Limits awesome.
Please welcome Cam Zorro.
Oh, the
Cam
Valkyrie
Zorro
Paragon Elite.
recently showcased the love she's put into many cosplays at the Montreal Siege exhibit in December. Today, she's here as Paragon Valkyrie. After 2 months of working on it exclusively,
Cav
it
cosplay.
marks the first time she's included lights and her own 3D
I do a
designs,
Snorlax cosplay.
proving there is no operator too tough for this veteran to take on.
Dawn of Shadow fell in love with cosplay after
Oh,
the
shoot.
very first major at Paris in
Yeah, what the-
2018. And
that
has
looks fucking
recreated
sick,
many
dude.
operators since
Oh my
then,
God, that
but
looks
none
awesome.
more iconic than Ram. To recreate Ram's boogie, Dawn's mechanical engineering background took center stage.
That
Over
thing
the years,
looks heavy, like
Dawn's
it
been
could
a
move,
welcoming
dude.
face
Like,
at countless countless Siege events.
Oh my
and has
God.
participated in many, many community projects.
Throw that thing down. Just knock the whole stage down, dude. That ram actually does work. Bro, ram the stage out.
Has been channeling Azami since her first appearance in the Demon Vale. Everything
That
from
one's
her
very
blazer
accurate,
to
I
her
feel like.
firearms and gadgets are hand painted, and every color choice is made to invoke the power and confidence that Azami exudes.
It actually moves.
Tsunagi's
You saw a
biggest
video?
highlight
What the
has
fuck?
been getting the seal of approval from the dev behind Azami's creation while in the cosplay.
Yo, have you seen? Oh, I'll wait till you sit down.
Harry!
Yeah, bro, look at this. Let me show you this, okay? Get ready for this. Tell me I'm wrong, okay? I'll wait till you get your headset on for this
There's
one.
nothing like
Ready?
cosplay. Il n'y a rien comme le cosplay.
I'll
Ça
let
fait des
chat see
années
too,
qu'on le voit, et
okay?
merci à nos 5 cosplayers
I showed
qui ont
chat
été
this. I
avec
saw
nous
this picture.
cette
There's the
journée. Et
picture
plein
of
d'entre
Jim.
vous qui sont
It's
ici
worse than this,
avec nous
okay?
partout dans
Have you ever
l'événement.
seen
Mais
Jim Carrey's The
comme
Mask?
chaque Invitational, c'est pas juste
like-
I've
it's
seen
like-
clips of it. I've
Okay,
seen clips
okay,
of
okay,
it.
okay, okay.
recommandations.
So
C'est
check
notre
this out,
moment
all right?
pour dire merci, l'honneur aussi
All right, so here's
à personne
June.
de notre communauté.
Bro.
Bien sûr, on va commencer.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, no, but have you seen Evil Jim?
De la communauté.
Have you seen like the EWC Jim picture where he's like,
Oh yeah, yeah,
Evil
yeah,
face?
yeah,
Yeah.
In Rainbow Six
He can
Siege.
pull it off either.
And it's
Bro,
time
I
to
think
shine
he's
the
actually
spotlight
just Jim
on
Carrey's
another
like.
very
He is Jim
special
Carrey.
individual. It is time for our community commendation.
Oh shoot.
Oh, MJ. Is
The
it?
feeling of
No, no, no.
accomplishment, it's something I crave. The competitive
Basically got
side
one
of
a few
me
years
really
ago.
gets scratched.
Yeah.
I hate being bad at
They
things.
already put his skin out on the marketplace.
My God,
It's already
But that's
good
not for a
girl.
commendation.
That
Oh.
doesn't mean anything to me. That's not a compliment. You know, I'm good.
Oh,
because
Alicia got
Oh,
one.
Alicia.
Nice.
There's gonna be a lot of shit boys as well.
Aww.
These videos are always so cool.
Yeah.
My earliest memories are Nintendo. Learning how to read through video games. I think I was 3 years
You can
old
drink your Red
talking
Bull.
about my
All
Animal
you?
Crossing
Are you
mortgage.
sure?
Yeah.
It really
Okay.
started like one Christmas. I remember I asked and asked for the new Nintendo, and Alicia was only 3, and she
Oh, her
just
sister's
took it
so much
away
more
from me,
Irish
and
than
I
her.
think that's where she kind of got her love from gaming.
My sister is my biggest advocate. She's always just encouraged me from day one to really do it, you know? I'm her biggest fan and she's mine.
I wasn't familiar with the Twitch platform, so I've done my research, and I said you need to download this. Like, this is what you have to do. That's how she started.
I kind of started off streaming Rainbow Six Siege during COVID. That's where the magic happened, and I haven't stopped since, not at all. I just downloaded Rainbow Six Siege to hang out with my friends. It's all they played, and
I crunched us
wanna
down,
get
by the
in
way,
on
because
this
you weren't
action
here.
too.
But I can,
Oh,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah, that's
I
fine.
was
Just in
told
case.
with point
You
tree,
can-
point
I mean,
four,
that's good.
80 for
I'm
a
good with
long
that.
time. They would stop playing,
that way, like, you
but
don't have to like
I
feel
couldn't
like
get
you have
enough.
to like
Lean in.
squish in with me. Yeah.
Just because
Let
of
me
how
recenter the camera.
ambiguous it can be. There's so many different sides to it, and so
Oh.
many different sides that suit so many people. It's an expression of creativity as well. You know, every round is different. Every game is going to be different. Every squad you play with is different.
When will George get a community commendation? I don't know. Nothing's owed, dude. If they want to give me one,
When
I would be
something goes
honored,
right
but
for
nothing
you,
is
it's-
owed.
The adrenaline is like no other.
My community is probably one of the most things I'm proud of.
It's something so special and unique that we've built. We all share one passion, one love, and that's what brings us all together. And I'm always going to lend an ear to people, and I'm always going to listen to them, because you really don't realize who would be willing to listen to you until you speak up. It's just like a relation
Bolo's
like no
casting?
other, you
Oh,
know?
yeah, yeah. He
It's
did
like a
earlier.
and I would never, ever trade that for anything. I had that hardship when I was younger of being told, you know, you shouldn't be doing this is for boys. But you really learn to not care what people think of you. And it's a process. It takes time, but I have so much empathy for others, and I always think, what are they going through? Are they projecting? Is this something within themselves? I'm feeling bad for them more than myself nowadays.
I love for Alicia how she's so focused on all the women in our scene, and I think she's a very good girls girl as well. And I think that's really important, having that as women in this space, making sure that you're looking after one another.
It is a safe space for women playing Rainbow Six Siege. She's very open to meet new people and welcome in new girls, which I think is very important, and she's a hard worker.
On the back of my charm, you'll see the number 7. What 7 means to me is the name of my old duo, who unfortunately passed away. You know, even on days where I just, wanted to just give up, he would say,
George, who won the creator
"No,
tribute,
you're
me
gonna
and
do
Bolo
great
played in.
things."
We won.
Here
Yeah,
we
me and
are.
Bolo won.
I've always been someone with big dreams. Crazy, unrealistic, but I really believe if you truly believe in something, it will happen for you.
Good video, dude.
Salut Paris, c'était
I'm
Alicia.
fat now.
New fat.
Merci d'avoir écouté.
New fat unlocked.
The new fat, fat elite skin.
Yep.
I'm just better than fat in every single way. I'm better at the game, smarter, better aim. Wow. Why didn't I Alicia cosplay? No. No.
George a bajillionaire with 4 SI wins, 20 patrons, 7 different rosters, not worried about a compensation. None of that is true. I appreciate that. If I get one day, it would be very cool, but nothing is owed. That's what I always say.
Absolutely
Logi
delectable
Hatch,
tonight.
shut up.
And yeah, I still can't believe I'm here.
Well, that actually brings me to my first question. Just come over here.
I'm very happy
Alicia.
that she deserves that.
So
Yeah, this
we
is
saw
awesome for
in
her.
your video there that you started streaming Rainbow Six Siege during the pandemic. If I would have shown you this scene the first time you streamed, you'd be standing here in Paris in this situation. Would you have believed me?
I think that teenager would have laughed in your face or run away. But honestly, I'm so grateful. And may I?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, no, I'm seriously. She would have laughed.
George,
in
you're
my
an up-and-coming
face because,
streamer. When's yours?
I went from being a shy teenager.
If they give me one day,
not
that'd be
feeling
cool.
like
But like people are
she fit
saying,
in anywhere,
people are
and
saying
to
that,
be
but
honest,
it's like I said, nothing is owed.
This Rainbow
You know,
Six
if they give me one
community
day,
to
I
receive
would
this
be
community
honored, but
award
it's,
it feels
is,
so fitting for me because
That's something that's
this
owed,
community
that's
is where
all.
I
Give it to
belong,
me,
you
I
know, and I'm
appreciate it
sure
very much, but
a lot of you
know,
feel the same way as well.
I don't feel like I deserve it or anything like that. You know, all the people that get one deserve it.
Encore une fois,
Yeah.
pour Alicia. Bien sûr, elle a commencé quand elle était toujours.
Yeah, I was just gonna say up-and-coming streamer. You started streaming what, a year ago?
2018, 2020, et maintenant, elle est
Getting the hang of it.
vraiment devant vous tous ici à Paris pour cette commendation.
It's
Vous
actually
n'avez
crazy.
jamais
I
imaginé
have so many
que le
subs
jour
now that are
viendra
like
où
over
elle
100
sera
months,
ici.
which is like
Elle est bien
wild to think
contente
about.
de faire partie de cette communauté avec vous tous ici et bien sûr online.
It
Now,
is wild.
my question to you in this case, Alicia, as you alluded to, community is very important. You did get the community commendation after all. But from
What's
the
up,
streaming
buddy?
space,
What's
it's
up,
even
Bo?
more
By the way,
fun
you did a
because
great
it
job
is what makes
casting.
you you. How do you feel your community impacts you? and you
Inferior
impact it
fat
back?
is
To be honest, the community that I've built is like the biggest achievement so far in my life, and I can't imagine where I would be without my community. And to be honest as well, I'm so glad as well to share with my community a charm next season.
Oh, announcement.
Which is also something that I'd never thought I'd reach. You know, it's almost every Siege streamer's dream. And I want to tell you a little story as well about my charm. On the back of my charm, there is the number 7, of course. Not a 6-7 joke. But what 7 means to me was the name of a Siege player who passed away last year, unfortunately due to cancer. But he always said to me, you know, when I had times of self-doubt or insecurity about streaming, you know, no one wants to watch bad aim or something like that. He would say to me, no, you're great, you're doing amazing, and don't give up. And if I have a message for anyone here today is no, you're great. You're doing amazing, and please don't give up because you can achieve anything. You know, I was just a teenager from Ireland on our Xbox, and now we're here in Paris on Saint Valentin. So yeah, I also want to say that he really, really inspired me to keep going. And in regards to community, it's something I fell back on during those hard times as well. My family as well, who are here in the arena. There's somewhere here for the first time. Yeah, so a special shout out to my family, to my best friend Erin, who I met on a custom in Theme Park 7 years ago. My mother, my father, sister, Dylan, Nick, everyone, thank you so much. To all the girls of Siege as well, I love you all. To the whole Siege community. The girlies.
Let's go, Alicia.
And the whole Siege community. You are all so beautiful, so kind, and you all look like stars today, so merci beaucoup.
Love it. Milos, that's a lot to translate. I mean,
It will be.
you can pick out some highlights, right?
Merci beaucoup à tout le monde ici, à Paris. Merci à la communauté, à ma famille, mes parents, toute la famille qui est là, mes meilleurs amis et aussi un ami très cher à moi qui malheureusement n'est plus avec nous. C'est comme des fois, c'est comme ça, le cancer, ça fait ça. Mais il m'a toujours motivé. Il me dit, hey, t'inquiète, les gens sont là pour te regarder parce que c'est toi, c'est ta personnalité. Bad aim, tout ça, on s'en fiche. On est là pour toi. Tu dois juste continuer avec ce que tu as en tête, ton beau rêve. Congratulations, Alicia.
Paris, one more time for our incredibly worthy community commendation recipient, Alicia!
And a charm. That charm soon?
I hope.
That charm.
Congratulations to Alicia for receiving her commendation. Some of my favorite things about the Sixth Invitation that we really get to celebrate those who mean so much to us, who mean so much to this game we all love and play all the time. And that's why we get to talk about them as well on stage. A beautiful speech.
You want to switch over to this one?
Incredible as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do that.
Wait, they don't show the Oh well.
Close enough.
All right, chat. We're gonna switch to this one because this one has no delay. I'm gonna talk a lot because there's no casters. I'm gonna fill in all the dead space, and then on the next one, I'm gonna switch it back to casters for George, or he can just switch it whatever. And yeah, I have to go after map 1, chat, which is a little bit sad, but
we'll miss him.
I'll be at the 1v1 thing right after.
Yep.
Type
1v1 him.
We need caster audio? Yeah, but chat was like really upset about like the crowd spoiling. So this one I think I'm gonna try to like really like just go hard on the paint. You cool with that? Like I'm just basically just full fucking cast it.
Works for me. What is Foxa wearing? Listen, Fox is like the only person that could rock like the clothing that he wears. No one else on earth. Like if I tried to wear that, it would look ridiculous, bro. But he makes it work, dude. He makes it work. Do you think you could rock Fox's outfit?
No.
No. There's no way.
He's too good looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like he can basically just wear anything though. He's just a handsome man.
He's too handsome.
Yeah.
I look like a goof.
Yeah. Wouldn't look good on me, I tell you.
What do I have to go? So basically, I'm supposed to do a 1v1 thing after this, because, you know, that's basically what I'm here for. I'm here to cover the 1v1 now tournament, and unfortunately, it's 40 minutes away on today from Arena. So right after map 1, I have to go because they need to start that 1v1 show immediately after it ends, and I just need to go by map 1. So it's sad. I'm gonna full crank it. So they'll be alright. I'm a king yap. I'm downing the Red Bull. My bladder's getting full.
I think they only do one charm a season, so it's Alicia now, and I don't know.
Did the teams walk out yet?
No, I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee right now then.
Yeah, go ahead. Go run quick. Chat, if you're here, you can 1v1 Fat. 1v1. Oh, one sec. I'll check something. I just forgot what the hell I was gonna do. That's old brain. Oh, there it is.
Hey Rainbow Six fans, I'm Ollie, Game Director on Rainbow Six Mobile. For the past 2 years, our team has been hard at work bringing the Rainbow Six experience to mobile. Built by a dedicated team, Rainbow Six Mobile delivers the tension, the strategy, and the PvP intensity you'd expect. You'll recognize iconic operators, familiar maps, and new content created specifically for mobile, all built on the same tactical foundations. In just 1 week, Rainbow Six Mobile launches worldwide on February 23. And if you play Siege, you'll be able to unlock cross rewards in both Rainbow Six Siege and Rainbow Six Mobile.
Oh, shit.
Until then, here's a glimpse of Rainbow Six Mobile in action.
Chat, are you guys gonna play Rainbow Six Mobile?
Here we go. Time to ring some ears.
So only Alicia got a charm? I think so. I mean, unless there's like another person getting a charm, but like I don't know. At least previously, that's the way they did it.
Time to go. Let's have a clean off. Roger that. Just like we practiced. In position. Get ready. Go, go, go! Get your game faces on. Show them what we can do. Tango located! High armor up! Take some place! Knock, knock! One shot. One kill. Shotgun going live. Targets in sight. Stay clear of the blast! Charge ready to blow! Let's go! Stay with me! We have to make a run for it! Cover me!
Initiating diffuser.
You guys don't like this? GTA 5 graphics? I don't know, bro. I think honestly that this game will print money for Ubisoft. If you want my honest opinion, I don't know if you guys remember. Maybe some of you like were not as into Siege back then, or just didn't know about it. But there was a knockoff mobile Siege game that was literally like a top 10 grossing app on the entire App Store. Like it was incredibly insane how much money that game made. So I think that. I mean, it was literally a straight-up knockoff. Like, they had the operators and stuff like that. So, Ubisoft actually did a takedown. Ubisoft took down the knockoff Rainbow Six mobile game, and then they made Rainbow Six Mobile. This game is, like... I mean, I guess you never know, but this game is probably going to literally print money for them. Which, hopefully, I mean, that's, like, a good thing for us as Siege players, hypothetically. Like, if, you know... Rainbow Six as a game, basically, in any form is growing and stuff like that. You know, there's a lot of mobile gamers out there that might try the desktop version of the game if they like it. So, and once again, it provides more, like, money for the, you know, for Ubisoft as a company, right? So we have more, like, long-term support. You were playing Siege Mobile last night? Oh, how'd you like it? You can, like, I don't know. I know most mobile games you could use, like, a controller. Mobile SMG-12 recoil. Bro, I can't wait to mouse and keyboard on mobile. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. I don't know. Fet, like, changed this so we, like, can't even... Hold on. I'm going to move it back the other way.
Share stories with, have fun with, and create a family, a bond. It's something that every viewer at home, I'm sure, understands. It's something that is very touching, and a lot of us foul.
There are no orcs to stand behind, just the world's best Rainbow Six players and the nations they represent. We're about to find out which nation will make history as the first ever best nation in Rainbow Six.
Yeah, mouse and keyboard mobile, baby. keyboard and mouse adapters for mobile exist.
Now that is incredible news, of course.
Crazy.
To look
Who
forward
the
to
fuck
near
is
the
cheating
end
in a
of
mobile
this
game,
year. Here are
dog?
some chants already of
You gotta
specific
back it
countries,
up if you're
specific
cheating in a
players that
mobile
might really
game.
take a big role inside of that. I mean, you know, from the Netherlands, I don't have much to hope for, I fear. We might not even get a full team together. But I look at the UK, I look at France, I look at the USA as well. I mean, there are so many players to pick from to really form that perfect 5 team.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what teams come about. I mean, you got to understand a lot of these teams are from different regions, so they won't be able to play with their teammates. They're going to have to make a brand new roster. So it really is going to introduce a plethora of players, a plethora of teams, a plethora of nationalities that we've never seen in Siege before. And I am so excited that we're going to be a piece of this history.
That's the for some of the less strong regions, you know, for me, Canada, it's a positive that anybody might have the opportunity to represent their own country, and it's something that, you know, I might need to give it a try to come back and play it one more time.
I'd have to.
I mean, I'm thinking of, for example, Brazil as well. Like, I couldn't even start to think of who I'd pick for a roster like that.
There's a lot of names. I think you could go with a lot of different options and still come out on top. Now, that's when you start picking in the U.S. or somewhere outside in Europe. That's where it starts to get a little more difficult of picking teams. But I think Brazil's going to be pretty stacked.
The creativity that you can make, different teams, different rosters, whatever avenue they want to be able to play, it's going to create so much innovation amongst the teams in their own inner region to be able to elevate everyone's competition going into, you know, the next major, the next tournament in the regular teams.
And I know that we're still about half a year away from that competition, but I want to get your early predictions just so later on you can aura farm if you do get it right. Who are our favorites to potentially win the ENC?
It has to be Brazil.
Honestly, I want to say Secret, just based off that performance and that ferocity that they had in that matchup. They can carry that momentum. From what we've seen, the lower bracket run has pretty much determined every single SI winner. If they can keep that exact same pacing, I could see Secret taking us all the way.
Ooh, all right, well, of course, we have a look at this, one of our events coming up in the upcoming year, but there's so much more to share. Let's take a look at the timeline of what is to come in 2026.
Oh, there we go. The 2026 season of Rainbow Six Esports marks the next evolution of competitive Siege.
Like
a refined global structure, a rebalanced path to the Six Invitational, and deeper investment across every level of the ecosystem. Today, we're outlining how the 2026 competitive year will unfold. At the core of the 2026 season is a streamlined global calendar built around consistency, competitive integrity, and long-term growth. With the addition of the CNL, the 2026 season now spans 5 regions, all aligned under the same competitive
Take away Apex spots and give them to China, baby.
Making the road to the top more open, more competitive, and spanning every corner of the Siege ecosystem. The season begins shortly after the Six Invitational with the Challenger Series, opening the door for new teams to enter regional competitions, with top teams qualifying for all stages of their respective regional leagues in 2026. In April, each region starts off the year with a season kickoff stage, a short and high-intensity opening phase that sets the tone for the year ahead, where teams will earn the first SI points of the year. From there, the road to international competition begins. The first Blast R6 Major takes place in May, bringing together the top teams from each regional kickoff to compete for international glory and crucial SI points in the race to the Six Invitational. Following the Blast R6 Major, the Stage 1 runs throughout June and July, as regional leagues battle for standings, momentum, and SI points. In August, top teams return to the Esports World Cup, which has been integrated into the Rainbow Six Esports circuit as the mid-season competition. While the event does not award SI points, the winning team will become the first of the season to secure direct qualification to the Six Invitational 2027.
Yeah, you gotta get in here, buddy.
Stage 2 shit, I'm missing a big announcement. I didn't know they were doing this now. This is crazy.
They just announced EWC thing
for the final Blast R6 Major of the year. The final major
There's 5
arrives
regional
in
leagues now. This is fucking
where
insane.
teams battle for one last shot at international success, and a decisive SI points boost before the road to the Six Invitational comes to a close. At the end of the calendar year, SI Last Chance qualifiers return, giving teams one final opportunity to secure
Go
their place
China.
at the 6th Invitational 2027.
Bro, I feel like China's gonna win a major in like
In
a few
February,
years.
the world's
Hell yeah.
top teams,
Hells
based
yeah.
on the SI points rankings, will meet at the 6th Invitational to compete once again for the Hammer and Siege immortality. But the 2026 season is about more than just the top.
I'm liking
We're
all these
excited
games.
to
I'm
introduce
liking all
the
this.
Challenger Circuit, a unified competitive ecosystem designed to spotlight the next generation of R6 esport players and teams.
Oh, new T2,
worldwide.
T2, baby, let's
It will
go.
include all official Tier 2 tournaments, organized by Ubisoft and partnered third parties.
So maybe
We'll
like the
have more
Philly land?
information to share with you in March. From grassroots competitions to regional leagues and global events, the ecosystem is built to support long-term growth at every level. And this is just the beginning. The road to the 6th Invitational 2027 starts now.
The jam-packed year of events, bro.
Yeah.
Ain't
It
nothing
is
new,
so
but
good
with
to have an
CN
idea
League,
about what is to
shit.
come in 2026. Now, my main two takeaways
Yeah,
for
do
this
they-
is
do they still have, like,
it
a
is so
chocolate one?
good to have the international event,
Thank you
the
so much.
major back in
Either
May,
chocolate or
more
regular glazed. I
international
like those. Thank you
competition
so
coming
much.
on there as well. And then
Good old Krispy
even
Kreme
with the
in
addition
France.
of the kickoff, it seems like we'll have Siege
enough, people
all
were-
year round, and that also means that
people
for
were
our
joking about
teams, there's
Krispy Kreme
no
in
time
France.
to
It's actually
slouch, or you
insanely
might miss out
popular
on an
here.
SI.
That's the beauty of Siege. I mean, everyone loves being able to have one thing after the other, being able to watch their favorite teams play. For me, the two takeaways was one, I'm excited to see how the CNL competes with the rest of the regions.
Is this one
and the
cream-filled?
T2 scene.
Krispy
The T2
Kreme
scene being
drop.
able to cultivate and grow new players, new
Looks fun.
grassroots to be
I
able to
touched
then
it.
bounce into Pro League and to
That
be
might
able to
get
play
creamed.
amongst
Yeah, I'm
some of
gonna
the
get
top
creamed.
teams and maybe get them on the stage. And somebody at home watching could be in that very position next year.
Yeah, and I think with the Esports World Cup, I think that auto qualifying for the 6th Invitational is going to be a big one because, as we know before, that didn't have any implication towards SI, towards the SI points in general. So teams are going to be gunning for that spot.
brought
But also, like you were
reload
saying, the
back?
grassroots
Please,
system,
God,
in order
no.
to have a healthy ecosystem,
I think it
at
was
the
a good
T1
idea to
level,
try
you have to
reload.
have
You
that
gotta try
T2,
new things,
T3
but
support, and I think it's so
absolutely, I don't think
important
they
that
should
we
ever
do
do it
highlight
again.
that because it does showcase these up-and-coming players that some of these players, this was their first event here, and given next year, who knows who we're going to see on these main stages, like who we're going to be talking about. So healthy ecosystem starts with the grassroots.
And we're seeing that here at this 6th
You want some
Invitational,
more,
right?
like,
We
desk
had
space,
Team
Diva?
Heretics qualified through
Okay.
the open qualifiers, a team that spent the entire year inside these grassroots competitions. And something I think that a lot of people here underestimate is how much the tier 2 teams actually get to play inside of Europe with the primary circuits, the secondary circuits. They all give you points, and even for aspiring players that might be sitting here or might be watching from home, it is a very healthy competition and a clear path to make it at the top and potentially lift the hammer at some point.
I mean, it's so important. You have to start somewhere, and if you're someone at home watching and you don't know where that is, the T2 circuit, finding yourself on a team, making it a friends, trying your best, even just getting noticed by the other teams competing, that's how you get your name out there. That's how you're able to progress and get into the right rooms to be able to maybe approach a main stage like this. But you're right, anything can happen. You know, there's teams, there's players every year that are brand new, and it's something that's so important is up-and-coming spirits to be able to raise the next generation of Siege
Did you go to the
And
Philly
just really
land?
quickly to touch up on the
Yeah.
CNL as well.
Nice.
They're
How
getting a
was
lot
it?
of spots inside these international
Go ahead, eat
competitions
first.
as well.
I'll talk to you
That's going
after.
to force that region to, from the get-go, be super competitive.
Yeah, and like I said, if we can get players like Reeks that we know is absolutely dominant against these regional matchups, I mean, they are going to be a threat for sure. But it also is going to be a testament to their own to see how well they can fare up against all these other regions. And I think it will be a slow progress over time. But hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully they just come out the gate swinging and they show how competitive that they really can be at these major events.
Now for another update, we have 3 new additions to our R6 year partner program.
Oh, shoot. Oh, this is big. This is big.
They misspelled Virtus Pro on one of those. Are they gonna show this? Okay, but where's the skin?
They'll probably announce that like later, I'm sure.
I want to see these skins, man.
Oh.
Oh, this one's a sick trailer.
Every day of the week. Draxon's got him dead to rights. Draxon goes nuts.
Scoop, dry scooping is crazy.
That's such a good content team, bro. Holy shit.
Yep.
They make like that org makes such good content.
Oh, yeah,
It
yeah.
is sick.
They get Psycho Troy. Nice. This was overdue. Shopify joining. Oh, you see that little blink? You see that little blink? I don't know if you saw that. You catch that?
I didn't
chat?
see that. I'm not gonna lie, I did not see it at all.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything then.
Oh, 100 Thieves! 100 Thieves!
100 Thieves coming to see.
Wow, that was incredible to see. We gotta be super happy for Virtus Pro having been in the esports for so long, to be part of the R6 Share Partner Program. Shopify Rebellion with so many fans, but the last one, 100 Thieves, part of the R6 Share Partner Program. That is incredible.
Way to make an entrance too. Might have been the coolest intro video I've ever seen. You guys are wearing red. And
well, I was going to say, I think we kind of got the theme going for LA Thieves if they're watching.
Yeah, it makes me very excited. 100 Thieves is one of my favorite orgs, and so to see them join Siege, I'm sure brings a smile to a lot of fans' faces, but at the same time, Virtus Pro, Shopify Rebellion, being able to have something in the game that represents their history in the game is something that
If you
is
didn't catch it,
beautiful,
cheese
and
up.
Congratulations
Chat,
to them. And now,
cheese,
this is
chat.
an SR video.
100 Thieves
None of those
just
players can get dropped. They have to stay on the roster
joined
forever
Siege.
now.
No, I think it's important
by
that
the
we
way, if you
acknowledge
want,
these
they have our
rosters,
food
these
orders. You could,
organizations finally
same way
get
as
to be able
yesterday.
to rep their
Yeah.
skins,
Yeah.
rep their charms, rep their drone skins. I think that's important. But again, LA Thieves coming into it, I think it's something even for us that when we see new organizations join this league, it really motivates everyone across the board to watch, to participate, to cheer for a new team. And who's going to be on that team? We don't know who's going to be on that team, so I'm super excited for all three of them and the entry of 100 Thieves.
With all these announcements, we've really set ourselves up for an exciting 2026. We've given you so much information, but there is one more exciting thing to share.
2026 is off to a great start here in Siege Esports, but our destinations continue. It is time to announce the announcement of our next event that may spit it out already. Come on. What the fuck? What? He's taking way too long.
Ooh, wait, locations. I think this is like location drop.
Yep.
Hey, schizophrenic.
Yeah.
Coming at you live, it is going to... Leo, this is it. It's perfect. Scene, done, absolute cinema. It's like in that Malkovich movie when you go into people's heads. It's perfect.
Je suis pas sûr qu'on verrait ça si on était dans ta tête. No offense. Are you offended?
What does he mean? Is he making fun of me? Nah, dude, chill. Look, you're a great guy. You got a great personality. You're full of mystery, bro. Yeah, exactly. Full of mystery. Look, never mind. We still have to figure out November. What's the plan then?
I have the idea.
Ooh.
You wanna know what I'm into? We can start with a blindfold. You know to wash it away. Tell me if you looking to stay. Yeah. Now we can get it in.
What the fuck? I didn't know Milosh could move like that, dude.
Maybe it's not 100% ready. The most important thing, 6 Invitational.
Yes, 6
Come
Invitational.
On. Where are we going? Okay, we need to call him.
No, absolutely not. No. He's always like this. It's just too much to handle.
Listen, it's the dude.
Hello, Ian speaking. Hey, Ian, what's up? Hey, Leo, how you doing?
Good. Do you know where the next R6 events are?
Yeah. Just give me 1 second.
This is actually Ian's private
Get
bowling
ready
alley.
for the first major. Salt Lake City, USA.
Back to America.
Mormon major.
We go to Japan.
Japan major,
The
baby.
location of the 6 Invitational 2027 is... Actually, I'm going to let my brother tell you. Estamos de volta no Brasil!
Hey! Back to Brazil.
That's sick. Those are some sick locations.
That's sick.
Okay, he's on it. I told you he's the dude. He is the dude. The dude. The dude.
We are traveling the world in 2026 for Rainbow Six Siege Esports with our events all across the globe. And I feel like the most anticipated one, the one that the crowd reacted to most.
Salt Lake City.
Has to be the November major. Maybe overdue, long awaited. We're going to Japan.
Oh, it's so exciting to be able to say that we're going back to Japan. The last time we went was in 2019, and it was such a humbling and amazing experience to go there. And it's something that the whole community has been waiting to go back to. And I'm so excited that we'll be able to hopefully go back and have an amazing Siege tournament there and see the community and the fans because it's so loving.
I think we're going to extend our stay.
Yeah.
I think that's one event we're extending our stay.
In Salt Lake City.
Yes, in Salt Lake City.
Decided to go to Salt Lake City too.
And then going back with Six Invitational to Brazil, I mean, that has to be absolutely huge as well. We know how passionate their fans are, how big Siege is inside of Brazil as well. Incredible.
I mean, we've seen it time and time again. Whenever we go to Brazil, the community always is representing Brazil with the utmost respect.
Brazil
They
is
show up,
definitely the
they're
most
there,
like
they're
hype
loud,
region in
and it's an
Siege.
event that you never want to miss. And
A
we've had some
Miami
of the most
major, New York
historical moments
major.
in Brazil, so it only makes it
I don't
sense
know
to
if
go
that actually
back
ever happens, to be
SI
honest with
in
you,
Brazil.
because it's
I mean,
just
we've
so
also had some
expensive
fun
to have
events
majors
as
in
well
those
in
places.
Brazil, whether we were lounging for some of them, whether we were just having a good time, or like you said, we were making history at the most recent one. I mean, I can't wait. I can't wait for this calendar year.
No, me neither. I mean, that concludes all of our announcements on the upcoming year when it comes to the esports. But we'll stick with the esports for just a little bit. We'll send it back to the stage to commend a person that is very special to us.
Oh, thank you, and I think we're all super excited about the year to come. The roadmap for our Six Siege is looking incredible. Milos, will you dance again for us here on the stage, or?
No, only if you dance with me.
right now.
Okay. Don't make me judo slam you, all right? Listen, we want to
Okay.
continue
So I don't know
the
if it'll-
celebrations here on the main stage.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
next
Okay, it's good.
commendation
Chilling, yeah.
is touching for everybody here and for us as well, personally.
Bien sûr, il y a beaucoup qui va se passer dans la scène e-sport de Rainbow Six en 2026 et dans le futur ici, d'ici d'un an, au Brésil. Mais en fait, on continue avec nos commendations. La prochaine, c'est quelque chose de très proche à nous et à vous ici en France et à Paris. C'est une personne qu'on adore, c'est la commendation e-sport.
It's time for our esports commendation.
Oh, shit.
Je veux qu'on devienne l'e-sport le plus intéressant à regarder, que les gens apprennent constamment des choses.
Oh, Alpha
Les gens puissent venir à des tournois et se dire waouh, ça a été un des meilleurs souvenirs de ma vie. Moi, ça me faisait rire de jouer à la guéguerre. Je jouais tout le temps. Et quand je pouvais tirer en jouant à la guéguerre, c'était fou. C'était le max. Rainbow Six Siege sort. Moi, j'arrive là-dedans. Je retrouve exactement ce que j'aime dans l'aspect shooter que j'adore. Et en plus, il y a des opérateurs qui ont des gadgets, donc je peux faire de la stratégie. Je grind le jeu tous les jours sans m'arrêter pendant 10 ans. C'est R6 pour la vie. Non-stop. C'est mon jeu de cœur, je vais devenir joueur pro dessus. Et j'arrêterai pas tant que je serai pas joueur pro.
En fait, quand il a commencé à entrer dans ce jeu où ça tire de partout, etc., je lui ai dit, écoute, ok, mais surtout, ne perds pas ton lien avec ton cœur. Et il l'a pas perdu.
Donc la meilleure chose que je peux dire, c'est se défoncer, travailler à fond, se donner les moyens de réussir, et surtout, être juste quelqu'un de bien. Ouais, c'est trop cool d'être joueur pro. Mais les gens, rendez-vous compte de ce qu'il y a derrière aussi. Il y a une pression mentale de dingue, on est tous jeunes, on vit des choses de fou, mais on vit aussi des choses négatives. Arrivé au bout de ça, j'étais lessivé, et arrivé en Europe, je me dis soit je retrouve une équipe top européenne, soit j'arrête, parce que c'est trop.
Puis à un moment, il se retrouve, voilà, c'est fini, donc il revient à la maison. Donc c'est là un moment où il se pose beaucoup de questions.
Ouais, en fait, je rentre chez mes parents, j'ai en fait 9 mois où je passe de je suis une star internationale sur le jeu où je jouais à je suis le fils du paysagiste et je vais l'aider à tailler des... Ça remet les choses en contexte. À ce moment-là, j'ai rien qui me garantit une place sur le desk. J'ai pas fait d'études, je l'ai arrêté. J'ai 22 ans, il faut que je fasse quelque chose de ma vie. J'envoie des messages aux gars que je connais chez Ubisoft en disant les gars, je suis un ancien joueur pro et j'aimerais beaucoup faire des choses sur le desk. Et donc Ubisoft France m'embauchera. D'un seul coup, j'ai devant moi une plateforme où je peux vraiment raconter ce que c'est qu'être joueur professionnel. Et à partir de là, ça a été un terrain de jeu incroyable. Et depuis 3 ans, j'essaie de construire là-dessus, de toujours arriver avec des nouveaux segments et des nouvelles idées.
Bon, on se rejoint là-bas? Non, je déconne. Non, bah évidemment que non. J'aimerais bien, mais... Et voilà! Blast, on est arrivé à destination.
Alphamar is one of the nicest guys I've ever worked with. He has some of the most important qualities to succeed in this business, and that is being a hard worker and being very humble.
It's showtime! Welcome back, everybody, to EML. I was watching his growth as a player ever since he was just a rookie. And he finds 2 kills! Alfama, what an excellent play! So getting him now with all of that experience on an analyst desk is something that you will rarely ever find.
See you all in Munich. It's going to be a hell of a time.
Mon premier major que je fais avec Blast, j'ai Bertrand et Nelson qui sont des personnes qui comptent beaucoup pour moi parce que c'est eux qui m'ont donné ma chance sur le desk. Parce que quand j'arrive, je suis un joueur e-sport, j'ai aucune idée de ce que c'est qu'être en face d'une caméra et de donner un show. C'est eux qui ont pris le pari de me développer. Et du coup, je deviens ce gars du téléstrator et je le maîtrise à fond. Et je crée des segments de plus en plus compliqués et de plus en plus tactiques qui ont toujours pour but de venir rapidement vulgariser un play et apprendre des choses aux gens.
Léo, je dirais que c'est un analyste qui est d'abord humain, ouvert, qui a une profondeur d'analyse qui est vraiment différente de celle de tous les autres.
Je me suis vraiment inspiré de quelques joueurs professionnels sur d'autres e-sports qui sont devenus analystes. Des Sponge par exemple, qui était gros joueur australien de CS. Tu vois, Seb, une star absolue sur Dota, un joueur incroyable, mais qui vient raconter ça sur le desk de Dota. Et à chaque fois, avec des idées super intéressantes. Moi, je voulais vraiment viser ça et être cette personne-là pour Rainbow Six.
Je pense qu'une des grandes qualités du coup d'un analyste, c'est créer ce lien entre ceux qui vont faire le match, enfin jouer le match, et ceux qui vont le regarder, comprendre ce que les uns et les autres vont ressentir et savoir ce qui va créer de l'intérêt en fait, ce qui va créer de l'émotion.
R6, no, it's Salt Lake City. Yeah, it's Salt Lake City.
J'ai eu beaucoup de
Riyadh
chance
for EWC,
d'avoir une bande
Japan,
de potes aussi
and then,
profondément
Brazil.
ancrés. On se connaît tous par cœur. Et du coup, c'est des gars qui m'ont poussé à fond, quoi. Et ouais, c'est vraiment mon noyau dur, quoi.
Il fait des trucs de ouf tout le temps. Il y a une semaine, il va être à Copenhague, l'autre il va être à Rio de Janeiro. On sait jamais trop où il est, mais quand il revient à camp, c'est toujours le même.
C'est une personne qui est hyper attentionnée, il prend soin de tout son entourage.
Je dirais que sa principale qualité, c'est d'être bienveillant.
Alfama is the kind of guy when, whether he's playing on a team or he's here on the broadcast booth, he makes everybody around him better.
Parker.
I think he's very passionate. You can see that in people's eyes when they're really passionate about something.
I think he is the hardest working member of talent I've ever met in my life.
C'est magnifique comme métier. Ton objectif, c'est de parler du jeu qui a changé ta vie et de convaincre les gens d'aller le tester. Il y a quoi de plus, franchement? C'est incroyable. Je caille, moi. C'est le seul qui caille. Ouais. Par contre, faut qu'on se dépêche, j'ai la traite des vaches après.
Viens.
Viens là, Mimi.
Wait, are we gonna see Alfama milking cows,
Elles sont
bro?
trop bien, là. Au grand air normand.
What is...
Là, c'est la petite pissouille.
Is that thing? Okay, that
That's
cow is
literally pig.
Yeah, it's taking a piss or shit, huh?
Holy shit.
It's actually crazy.
This caffeine's making my bladder run wild. I'm like trying to not pee every 2 seconds, but I like literally like
Can't
ready
stop.
to pee. Yeah, I can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I'm gonna hit another pee, bro. I'm sorry.
Go for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Paris, it's your esports comedy, Alfama Fendupri!
Congrats, Leo.
Leo, this is, I mean, just standing here next to you, I can't imagine how it must feel to be stood on this stage in front of your home country, friends and family here. Does it feel like a dream?
It feels like a dream. I will say this, the last time I stood on a stage in Paris was, I guess, during the French League finals when I won my first event. And the French crowd was there and they were always cheering and they were always full of energy, and it is amazing to be here in my home country to celebrate Siege.
En fait, je le sens comme si c'était un rêve. La dernière fois que j'étais à Paris, c'était là, à la PGW. Je jouais, j'ai gagné la Coupe du 6 en France. Et bien sûr, c'était toutes les personnes françaises qui étaient avec nous. Et bien là, je suis de retour comme membre de talent.
I never thought I would need a French translator. Wow.
It's my honor.
Pretty good.
Well, Leo, I have to ask you something myself, because for me, you're Mr. Worldwide. You've been all over the world. We've seen you as a player and now as part of the on-air crew. How do you feel that has changed you as a person and impacted you to get to where you are today?
I guess when I left, I was 18 years old. So I left quite young, and I went to live in the US. I was 19. Then I went to live in Asia. I was 20. So it completely changed everything I believed about myself, and also kept me open-minded. It was, I guess, for me, a beautiful learning about values. And the fact that Siege brought me to all over the world is just such a gift. And it goes to show, if you pursue your passion, if you really believe in yourself, you can achieve amazing things.
En fait, quand j'ai commencé, j'avais mes 18 ans. J'étais en Europe, puis je suis parti aux États-Unis. Je suis allé après en Asie quand j'avais mes 20 ans et je suis revenu ici. En fait, c'est des années formatives et ça m'a aidé à me former à la personne que je suis aujourd'hui pour être et faire partie de toute cette communauté ici au Six à Paris.
Right, that's enough from me and you. Yeah. Leo, Alfama, the microphone is yours. Take it away.
I just want to say thank you so much for everything you brought to me through the years. I'll say first a few words in French because you guys deserve it. Je vais passer en français parce que c'est grâce à vous que je suis là aujourd'hui. Merci d'être vous, merci d'aimer ce jeu, merci de montrer à tous que la France est un grand pays sur Rainbow Six. C'est grâce à vous que j'ai commencé sur ce jeu. C'est grâce à vous que j'ai été joueur pro sur ce jeu. C'est grâce aux premières LAN françaises. C'est grâce à la Ligue française. C'est grâce à toute la commune française. À chacun d'entre vous qui aimait ce jeu. Merci beaucoup. And to all the English-speaking fans out there, I hope you will continue to follow your dreams. Yeah, you'll follow this game as well. Your passion. I will say this, thank you so much for making me live from my passion. It's been 10 years absolutely crazy. I got to travel the world, meet amazing people thanks to you. I made a family here with these guys, everyone on this, the guys on the studio, Jack, the production, the teammates, the former coaches, the former players that I faced. All of that to me is a family, and I will forever be thankful for that.
Amazing. Leo, I know that right now, in this moment, it's about your commendation. You're not technically working, but I'm just going to be a host for a second. You're going to be the analyst. Who's taking home the hammer?
Either way, it's a Frenchman.
Good answer. Ladies and gentlemen, Paris, please make some noise for your esports commendation recipient. One more time.
Hasn't started yet. Yeah. All right, I guess we could swap back over.
En 2026 et dans le futur ici, d'ici d'un an au Brésil. Mais en fait, on continue avec nos commandations. La prochaine, c'est
And it froze.
Sieges for him, and it was such a beautiful speech. And I'm going to have to make fun of him in a second because I'm going to start crying if I don't. But I remember playing. And now to transition to watching him grow as an analyst and his telestrator segments, it's just so beautiful. And the way that he's able to storytell is something that inspires me to not only be better and grow, but I'm sure inspires everyone at home who wants to be able to do something like Leo and be able to share a bigger picture on what's important in your passions and his message at the end of the day to follow your dreams. I don't think could have been said better himself.
Yeah, and honestly, I can't think of any other words to describe Leo. I mean, he's just such a wonderful character, a wonderful individual, to say the least. I mean, as you were saying, he's so inspirational. The way he does the telestrations, the way he conveys his thoughts and his breakdowns on the desk. I mean, he's really inspirational to me, and that says a lot for me because he's younger than me, and just to see him thrive in this environment really pushes me to better myself, to work a little extra harder, and I'm glad to be able to call him a friend.
This is so weird. These feeds are like all messed up. Whatever.
Oh, so deserving of that award.
Yeah, so glad to see him get all the support from our fans out here as well. I mean, little anecdotes. I remember sitting with him for his very first event, and he was so nervous. But I feel like since then, he's really come a long way. You see how passionate he is when he gets on the telestrator. We were talking about it earlier as well. Just do it.
No, it was not. All right, chat. What up, G? Chat, would it be hilarious to knock on Bolo's stream and also get it? Like, should we have a four-way chat between Bolo, Athena, KingGeorge, and us? What if we did a four-way? What if we had a four-way? Any four-way enjoyers? Any four-ways? Do y'all want to do that or no? Would it be hilarious? Four-way? They're on a different streamer now, but they're right next to me. It could be a four-way. It could be a four-way. Oh, no. No. Dapper says no. Okay, Dapper says no. Dapper says no. Okay, fuck you then, Dapper. Dapper, for the video, here's what's gonna happen. Dapper, are you here? Dapper, are you listening to the comms? Dapper, are you here? Here's what's gonna happen for the video. Dapper, are you here? Dapper, this is how we're gonna do the video. Dapper, are you ready to hear? No? Dapper, do you know what I'm gonna do? Dapper, are you here? Dapper, are you here? Dapper, let me know when you're here. Dapper, can you type in the chat when you're here? Okay, I'm listening. All right, listen. The video, I'm only here for first map, right? First map, boom, and then for maps 2 and 3, you're gonna use Bolo and Athena. The biggest thing with Bolo and Athena is Athena kind of looks like me. So try to swindle the viewers into thinking Athena is me. So like when map 2 starts, put a little disclaimer, like, this is Fet. Like switch it to Bolo and Athena stream, and then like point an arrow at Athena, be like, this is Fet. And then do some crazy Dapper magic, all right? Dapper magic, okay? And then cut rounds. I think it's better when we cut. It's better when we cut like that space between rounds and stuff. Like the same cutting tiles that we were talking about. Like cut non-talking, but keep talking. Non-talking. Type sure duh. Type sure duh. Type sure duh. And the first talking point in the round. Sure duh. Sure duh. Sure duh. Sure duh. Four-way. F-way. Four-way. Now, well, sadly, I think it's a little bit bugged. Oh, they're walking out. They're walking out. They're walking out to set up their things. They're clapping because they're setting up their setups before they do a real walkout. No, I'm joking. Just put a disclaimer. Put a disclaimer, Dapper. Put a disclaimer. Well, we're doing this game. Just this. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. right. Wait, what is wrong with my audio? Hello? Hello? Monitor output. Do we get... Have y'all been here? No, I'm good. I'll take another one. Unless you want another one. Thank you. Thank you, George. You're so nice to me. You're so nice to me.
Fat major. Fat major incoming.
Fat major. No audio, yeah. It's just because like when they do this shot of the build-up of the team, they don't show up, but then when it gets in the game, it'll be fine. But I mean, I don't know.
We gotta get a Detroit
Like
major.
we get no casters and no analysts. You guys have no casters, right? No analysts right now? Can you hear them? No. Whatever.
They're good. Listen, I think I'm gonna try to make it happen, dude.
What?
A smaller level tournament in Detroit.
Dude, a Siege local?
Yeah.
That'd
Well,
be
there's
fine.
like the Philly land and stuff like that, dude.
Yeah.
There are groups in Detroit that would just fund the entire event. They have it
Oh,
there.
that's
that's
sick.
like that's why the league events are there and stuff too.
Well, do you know like of land centers already? Because I think the only big logistical thing is just like a land center that already has like the power supply and
Yeah.
PC and Wi-Fi thing set up.
There's
and,
plenty, yeah.
Yeah, and that's it. I think the Philly is like really natural because the Nerd Street like like the
Yeah.
gaming cafe that they have is just very like well suited for that already. So it's more just like plug and go than like you gotta buy 5 PCs, 5 monitors.
True.
You know, you might find the next Eminem of R6 there.
Yeah.
Ohio land.
Okay, hell no. I'm not going.
Ohio
I can like drive there
land.
and I won't go.
All right.
I think Grand Rapids would go to this.
Shaiko, Mowgli, the two Frenchmen right now. 212 to 170. Whoa, that is insane. 212 to 177. Is that just more maps played overall? 33-20 on entries for Shaiko. 36-21 entries. That's plus 15 for Mowgli, plus 13 for Shaiko. So Mowgli wins this department. Also, I can't do the math fast enough, I guess. GG. Wait, y'all can hear audio during the trailers, right?
Yeah, listen.
Can I see your advanced audio settings for PGM?
I'm telling you guys, a Detroit major is possible. So
Monitor
something
only
that a lot of
mute
people
output.
don't realize is, okay, 100 Thieves just came to Siege, okay? You know who the money behind 100 Thieves is?
Detroit.
Well, yeah, Dan Gilbert.
Oh, shit.
It actually is, yeah.
That's sick.
That is the money behind 100 Thieves.
Show match. 100 Thieves, new Pro League team versus KG's rank stack.
Yeah, we get slaughtered.
Crooked, fucking. Who would you get? Who's like prime KG rank? Like Crooked, definitely, right? 13,
Oh,
Crooked.
yeah, Crooked 13, baby. Crooked 13.
We'll fix our cam again.
Ford Field Major. Honestly, okay, think about it like this, chat. What if there was like a smaller event, like there was just a Philly land and stuff like that? If you're from the Detroit area, dude, imagine it's at the Fox Theater. If you guys don't know the Detroit area, look up the Fox Theater in Detroit. It is gorgeous. It is literally one of the nicest theaters like anywhere. It's sick as fuck. That would be the Illiches though. Dan Gilbert doesn't own that arena. He'd probably want to. You could do it in the basement of the Dime Bank. That would be fucking nuts, bro. The Dime Bank basement would be fucking nuts. That place is sick. The Fox Theater is too small. Not for like a smaller event, no. Fox Theater seats like 2,500 or something like that. Like I'm pretty sure it's under 3,000. So that'd be like perfect for a smaller event.
Morrow.
Top of the Renaissance building? That would be kind of sick, too. That would be kind of sick.
I don't think he's getting a Rainbow Six team. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
But who will they be? Go with Jarvis Ward, Damos and Dumpling. they're gone. KingGeorge, what are you getting for lunch?
Ooh, lunchtime. You gotta get. Are you looking for something like fast food or like you going to get something like sit down or something like that? Dude, honestly, we had Thai food. It was not bad, but it made me miss like really good Thai food yesterday. That sounds good. Thai food is nice, or like maybe pho or ramen. 5K is the official Fox Theater capacity. Who knows how much it would seat with a major depending on layout.
Shitfoot, thank you for the sub to add.
That's a crazy name.
Never said fast food only. No fancy shit.
Oh, fast food?
Yeah.
Bro, you can't go wrong with McDonald's, dude. If you're looking for something quick, Big Mac fried Coke. Oh, that's true, Belle Isle. Belle Isle could be sick.
Bring siege to the DMV. DC major. What? What's a DMV? Demilitarized? No, that's the DMZ.
Isn't like DC major? It's DC. Yeah.
It's just DC in general? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Maps. Show me. Border Chalet Cafe. Ooh. FaZe just fucking railed Falcons on border. Secret pick border against Falcons. Oh, Falcons pick Chalet. I don't know, chat. I feel like this is a very secret sort of map ban phase. I don't know. My team secret bias right now is going nuclear right now. Nuclear team secret bias happening right now. This seems like very secret-sided at least. Wait, no. Falcons did beat FaZe on border. Sorry, they did beat him, but they looked weaker. Maybe Secret's going like, oh, FaZe second border. Falcons almost lost. Let's pick it. I don't know.
And you're rooting for Secret, right?
I'm rooting for Secret. Yeah, that's my prediction.
I'll root for Falcons.
Okay, bet.
I want to see Shaiko on the main stage.
Predictions. What are you thinking about?
Final
prediction?
stage.
Chat, when the game starts, let me know how the audio is, because I can't tell the volume of the audio. I want the casters to be around the same volume as me. There's no casters. Never mind. I'm stupid as fuck. Predictions up. Team Secret. Let me know how the audio of the game is compared to my voice. Below got up to go to the bathroom. He said, use better like a poopy head. Bruh. Who would you pick up for 100 Thieves? I mean, it depends on budget. Like, if I could get anyone, I would look for whose contracts are ending and offer them a supermax. If I had infinite budget, I would look.
It's back to business on stage here at the Adidas Arena for myself
let me test
and
audio.
Milos.
Testing.
Celebrated
Hold on, let me
the
put up my
past.
own
We've
stream,
looked at what's to come in the future, but it's time now to bring it right back to the present. Two teams have an opportunity ahead of them to face off against FaZe Clan tomorrow.
It's good. It's pretty good, no?
The Hammer, a grand
Chat,
final
should I turn it down a little bit more or no?
To me, it
feels kind of good. It can come down a bit? Okay.
Here in the arena.
What about now?
Bien sûr, il n'y a rien de préconnu quand on arrive au SI ou n'importe quel événement du circuit R6. Mais il y a une chose qu'on le sait pour l'instant, c'est que FaZe Clan attend dans la finale. Il ne reste que deux équipes qui vont s'affronter et ça arrivera dans quelques moments. Secret, Team Falcons pour la chance de jouer contre les champions de l'année passée, FaZe Clan à Boston. Et c'est l'histoire qui essaye de le faire ici, en direct à Paris.
Paris, this is my first time in front of a French crowd, and I've heard a lot about you guys. I've heard that you are incredibly loud. So listen, you've got Team Secret and Team Falcons waiting behind our beautiful stained glass doors there, and I want them to hear you scream.
Paris, on a deux équipes, Secret Falcons qui attendent derrière notre très belle porte ici. Il y a une chose qui va les faire sortir, c'est tout votre bruit. Donc,
assert dominance.
Have to.
On 3. 1, 2, 3. Faites du bruit!
Oh, the Falcons. Up the Falcons for the squad right now.
Merci, Paris. Let's bring out our first team.
Oh, Falcons.
Yep.
The France favorite, Shaiko in Paris. Holy shit. This is a banger game. I need to hear the crowd.
Those doors are sick.
Oh, he's T-posing, he's T-posing. He's fucking bringing them out. The fan favorites, losers finals. Who will go to grand finals? Team Secret or Falcons in France. A Frenchman in each crowd. Team, sorry, but one is a French team. That is Falcons. Roy Day, Licky Fact, Psycho.
Home crowd, desperate for them to make it for another shot at victory and another shot at the hammer. We know that they've got a lot of support. Their opponents do too. Let's welcome them onto the stage.
Secret. Let's see how I want to see the crowd reaction to Secret actually, because they do have a French person and they are an EU team. I'm assuming all the Germans in the crowd are cheering for them, but we'll see if they get booed or not. Do they get booed or cheered? Will it be an even crowd or what? Oh, it's even. It's even between boos and fucking cheers right now. Sort of. I hear the boos overriding a little bit. Bolo's in a different stream. Bolo's in a different stream. Bolo's in a different stream. Bolo's in a Fido stream.
Et ici, de retour, et maintenant à Paris, la grande histoire de Team Secret qui continue. Mowgli à sa tête. Il y a une chose, un match, un grand match qui attend contre les Falcons.
Oh,
il n'y aura qu'un seul gagnant qui va affronter FaZe dans la finale.
Mowgli, Licky Fact, come and join us here.
Oh, French people face off.
All right, this is what you want, isn't
Losers final, Secret Falcons.
Okay.
Big hug, big hug.
It's all love.
Paris.
It's all love. It's Valentine's Day, but listen, one of these two teams will drop out of the tournament when this best of three is done.
Who goes to grand finals
Two
and who goes
Frenchmen
home?
in front of incredible home support here. Mowgli, why are you going to the grand final of the Six Invitational?
I don't know. We will see. I'm not even sure he's gonna... Can I talk in French, please?
Yes.
Allez, les gars. Quoi qu'il arrive à la fin du match, il y aura au moins un Français en grande finale, c'est le plus important. On va tout faire pour vous donner le meilleur match possible et que le meilleur gagne.
No matter what happens, one of us, a French player and French team is going to make it to the final.
French
and I want
person.
you to cheer for us. No matter what happens in this game, we will give you our all. That I can promise. Very hopeful words from the other side of Mowgli. You faced off against Secret a million times now, Likefag. What do you have to say before we get started?
Yanis, il a tout dit. Je suis très heureux de jouer Secret parce qu'au moins il y aura un Français pour représenter la France en finale. J'espère que ça sera nous, mais que le meilleur gagne et que la France gagne.
Like Mowgli said, it's guaranteed no matter who takes this game that there will be a Frenchman in the final. I hope it's going to be us. But regardless, we will give you our all. May the best team
let's
win.
look at that hammer. Tarp over it.
Are you ready?
Eyeing the hammer. Psycho, Licky Fact, Mowgli, Doom.
Let's do it.
Falcon, Secret. I say it over and over so Dapper can start the video from anywhere. This crowd, man.
Dapper is the GOAT. He wants you to call it the French Revolution.
French Revolution.
Yeah. Yo-yo.
Uses number one. They spelled it wrong. That's a Z.
Who needs to spell it right? Maybe they're rooting for someone else. Does he have a chest cam on?
Is it the French national anthem? Is it the French national anthem? Holy shit.
Something's happening.
Is it? I don't know what it is. What are they singing? Holy shit, this is lit, bro. Pepper put this in. What the fuck? Let's fucking go. Wow. What an environment. Mark, thank you for the sub, Jono. I appreciate you, man.
This one's got the 4-4-4 going.
Licky Fack is go. Chaiko is go. This guy's losing his mind. Holy fuck. Go for the win, Falcons. Look at all the drip, bro. How did he get all the pictures of them from Media Day? I need that. Fed predictions, I predicted Secret, but I'm not gonna lie. Did you fix the delay from the streams? Yes, but there's no casters. Oh, Falcons a little bit of the social edging over it. Oh my god. Excuse me.
Don't worry, I'm burping too.
My bladder's full again, but I need to lock in for this entire map. I feel like both teams are feeling the pressure a little bit here. They played the map intro, but are they going to actually start in the lobby soon? I think they're getting ready now. When you see the fist bumps coming out, that's when they're about to start. Twister's getting the game plan. Julio relaxed. Falcons hitting Zen right now.
Dial.
Oh my god, here we fucking go. Look at this drone shot. Holy shit, grand finals. Not grand finals, oh shit, sorry. Losers finals. Falcons Secret, who will go to grand finals. One team goes home. One team fights for the trophy against FaZe Clan tomorrow. Will it be Chaiko again for his 5th straight Ubisoft official Blast R6 grand final in a row, or will it be Secret this time? I predicted Secret, but I'm not gonna lie, after hearing the crowd chant the French national anthem with Licky Fack, I'm starting to think there might be a bit of plot armor. We'll see. Border, first map up. Montaigne ban, Azami ban. Crowd is majority Falcons, it seems like.
Oh yeah, predictions. I'll do all that.
What is banned? So top of the screen, I'm gonna see right here off this drone, low res drone. Montaigne ban, Dokubi ban, Azami ban, Mira ban. Azami to make sure the East player and the CC player doesn't have a lot of leverage. Montaigne ban because Brady loves going for that top floor. Montaigne, I'm pretty sure Secret are on defense right now. What if I assume from that Montaigne ban? Map pool is going to be Border, Chalet, Cafe. In my opinion, a Secret's on the map yesterday. Falcons just barely beat FaZe on this map. Maybe Secret, I think they have the read on that. They also beat Wildcard on this map as well, with Noah going huge here. No, it's gonna be Falcons on defense winning the Montaigne. And the Dokubi break, hold, Chaiko, double reinforced wall on that classical extension. And no mirror to look down into CC. No castles to guard down the hallway. They're gonna be playing top east with the smoke with Licky Fack.
Barricades all across bottom me so he can play on lower and reinforced wall, probably on luggage wall. I personally predicted Secret in my predictions as a hot take because I think Secret's, obviously Falcons are a fan favorite, but I think Secret's form has looked absolutely stunning this entire tournament. I think out of the last 4 teams, Secret and FaZe have had the best form overall. Falcons look a little bit shaky at games at times. They got 7-0 by FaZe on layer last map yesterday, but today they're firing back, so it might be different. It might be different. You can't underestimate the plot armor. You can't underestimate the narrative. There's a certain pressure when you're in your home country you thrive under. It might be this one. Already opening pick for Falcons. Top East control Secret. Leaky Fact has already left the premises. He's back in office. He's giving it up. Secret, love their fast-paced gameplay, but if anything, Falcons are used to it. They have won 3 out of the last 3 engagements and best of 3s. All 3 best of 3s. Last 3 times they played against each other, Falcons have won. They seem to own Secret recently, but before that, it was back and forth even. So we'll see. Rotating. Secret boys up. Might go for a hop here. Radio. They come to help. They find the radio player. Another one hops in. June gets one. Looking for a second. Still break control. Good. Pop the hatch from under Detroit position. That's going to be Troy cleared out. Troy's going to be Canadian wall. That's going to be a single wall that Noah's standing on. If you're unfamiliar with the timeout, Uses goes for the C4 over radio. Not going to do anything. Joom stays collected. Yeah, double soft walls here so that if they get Fountain control, they can wall bang the player back Archives. That plan's looking mighty free even if the Heartbreach player is not there in the lobby. Flashbang over. Warden turns on goggles. Break player forced back. Shaiko. Oh! Shaiko's the only thing stopping Uses from dying inside Archives right now. And it looks like they're going to Flores open his wall to create an angle. Octane sitting behind the bomb. Uses has to move. Uses has to go for some sort of other option. Uses going for the aggressive one. Wins it. Shaiko retakes break. 50 seconds, 2v3. Both players low HP. Beautiful crossfire from Falcons, and the crowd is loving it. Pre-fire not going to work out. Falcons take round 1. They're exploding with energy off the rip.
That machine pistol is so ass. I can't believe it. I mean, it is a shotgun. I guess is his primary. That's why he had to do it, but.
And especially on Ying, too. I feel like a lot of the pros run that Glock. I don't like it on Ying. The other pistol hits like a truck. It's like 60 damage.
Yep.
It's so much better, but I don't know if Sledge has a better option.
Yeah.
I'm doubting my pick now, Chad. I was trying to be unique and quirky with my Team Secret pick. I thought I was being funny. My predictions already got the battle pass, so I was just sending it on the last day. Falcons definitely the safer pick, but man, I don't know. The plot armor seems to be in favor of Falcons, and every single narrative goes their way, right? All these years of second places leading up to now, can they finally do it in Paris, in their homeland? This time, if they go through the losers bracket, no team has ever won the 6th Invitational. Since the removal of the map advantage from the winners bracket, no team has ever won since 2021 from the winners bracket. Every team has won from the losers bracket. Falcons, this time, they come from the losers bracket instead. And there's a pattern for the last couple of 6 Invitationals, a pattern of where the second place team from last year wins the next year. FaZe fall to W7M, fall to G2 2023. W7M win in Sao Paulo 2024. FaZe fall to W7M right there. FaZe win the next year in Boston. To continue the pattern, Falcons, they got second place last year. Would they be able to do it this year? Same thing with NIP falling to SSG in 2020. In 2021, NIP became the world champions of Siege. Only time will tell. Vents, Workshop, Secret, again, no hard breach, so it makes me think they're not going to go for an armory isolation where they ace open that armory wall, cap it down behind where Vert could be above suddenly go for Events middle plant. They seem like they want to clear across top 4 right now. Noah punishes Shaiko's over aggression. Falcons now down 1 body in the top 4. You have to commit 1 to side, so this is not a fair numbers game. Only 3 in the top 4, 5 and 3 top 4, if any, but first 4 pressure is being made. Joom and Savage might be going for a sight pick here on the Brede. Not Brede. No, they're all top 4. Falcons make a risky rotation. They're completely giving first 4. There's no one top 4 that can even get info for plant. No solos on the board that can look for where the plant is on site. No BP being watched. No, Shaiko has BP and Vents being watched right now, but they leave all players from sight to play all 4 top here. No, he's back in sight now. Brede Or Leaky Vac seems to have clocked it. Clocked the site pressure. June walking close. CC control. Secret, but Solotov gets one. Oh my god, EFAC. The rotations are so good. They still have 3v3. They still have horizontal control. There's one in sight now. It's a 3v2 on top 4. You just choose which number games to go for. But especially if the enemy has perfect vert made, you can't really do it. Mowgli gets Archives control. Wide swing on the player inside of lockers. Players are stocked out. Beautiful crossfire. That's 3v1 Secret. What a clear from Archives across. And it's that constant game of push and pull back and forth on that first floor. Keep threatening site, threatening site, threatening site. They will keep having to rotate the player down. Licky Fact rotated down. He tried to go back up to help. Gets a kill, but immediately traded. Brede has to go down. That draws away body from the top 4. And that's a 3v2 top 4. It's unfair. Secret beautifully abusing that number game with the pressure onto site. That first pick dragged out all the way. They kept using that first pick advantage. +1 advantage, +1 advantage. All the way till the end. How's the volume, chat? How's the game volume comparative to our mics? Dapper, let me know.
Dapper's the only one we actually trust.
Yeah, Dapper. I trust Dapper and maybe Senza. Oh, Shaika went for a spawn peek catwalk.
Volume's good. Okay.
Bathroom tellers now. If you're wondering why you're not hearing caster audio, it's because the feed that has the caster audio is slightly delayed. Chat was complaining about the spoiling of the crowd.
5 seconds remaining.
They would hear the crowd roar before plays went off, and especially one-sided crowd match like this match, most crowds going for Falcons. If you hear them cheer, you can assume Falcons just won a round. So we got rid of that. We're raw dogging it. I'm full-on fat maxing right now.
Caster fat.
Caster fat. Potential horizontal pressure. Nomad indicates to me it's a top east minimal. So they want to take this top east stairs, control ace, open bottom passport, cut that guy's walk down, use the nomads. Once they take it, oh, they're missing the shots to break the ace structure right now. That angle still gets made. Once they take top east, they want to nomad off their flanks, walk down in the luggage, open the wall to tellers and go for a plant there. Mowgli punishes Shaiko again, first pick. Shaiko, big problem this entire tournament. He's been overstaying in a lot of aggressive spots, getting picked off first. Doesn't really have a good clock in his head on when to fall off, when the pressure becomes too much and when he can get punished for things. It failed him in the game against FaZe because in FaZe game, Julio told him to get more aggressive, and to Solotov it worked out. Solotov was able to run around, coordinate. Shaiko started overstaying and giving away a lot of picks. C4 onto potential droner outside. It misses though. It misses.
That's
tough.
because
that's a little railings. They don't break it open because they never had a break player there to start with.
I might be going crazy, but in the main build, doesn't that just go through?
Yeah,
normally?
I thought it goes through. I had no idea. C4 works out though. Maybe it just landed on a crazy spot, but plant can go down.
Yeah.
June might have free plant. They have a player. Oh, I don't know what that C4 is from. Top east flank is good. Here comes the player out from cross. It's on sandwich. It's too deep. They can't stop it. June's in a shit corner though, but he wins against Brede.
What?
That's insane. And you have catwalk control. Catwalk has post end of the plant, so Licky has to go for this player break. And he has no idea. What a game. What a round. What a
June
round by
should not
Secret.
have gotten that kill.
Holy shit. Debo. June is playing insane today. Yeah, earlier Secret just beat W7M. Flux of W7M to get to the losers finals. Third ban phase comes out. They played an absolutely insane game plan. On Chalet, at least it was stunning to watch.
Reloading.
Almost comeback by Flux of W7M if you did watch that game, but they closed it out. And the scariest thing about this Team Secret roster right now is that everyone is all cylinders firing. Everyone is shooting, shooting, shooting. And these are some disgusting players on Team Secret, and I'm kind of sad at the state of like Pro League popularity right now. It's like we only know the content creators. I wish we put more attention on the players on either sides. Adrian, Moki, Savage, Jum, Noah are some of the most disgusting players in each of their roles. They're so good at playing their roles and getting things done. Adrian's such a good droner, such a good support, such a good hard breacher, such a good, you know, do it all. He's on Ash right now, but he's the support player for his team, but he's disgusting. So many clutches, one of the highest rated players on his team every single tournament. Third ban comes through. Falcons ban Nomad. Secret ban Cade. We go back up to top for Legion and LMI. Now they anticipate a shield being played, I think, but I don't think they will go against that same play style. Secret might pace adjust to look more so at slowing it down and anticipating Falcons' aggression based off the bans that Falcons gave or things they found in prep. Nomad ban surely makes it look like they want to go for a lot of runouts, a lot of retakes on the crucial map position. Right now they're trying to get the buck underneath under this player in CC and go for Grim charges on the ping him live out and then buck him from underneath from there. Either that or the armory player. It can be one or the other. There's mute jammers on the CC player, but it looks like they're going for the armory player. They're grimming out inside the armory. Buck is underneath in vents. They're looking for him. They're droning for him. Armory seems to be clear. They can walk right now. Armory, the only issue, they might have found him. He's close to the armory door. He's on soft floor. He's close to the armory. You see his feet. Oh, not gonna be able to punish it though. Use this. He actually sits on the door as a vert was made under him, and he gets a kill onto the armory walk as it was happening. A fucking insane titanium balls gamble play pays off for him. He sat there because they thought it was clear. It's like, oh, he's bucking it. My teammate's bucking it. It must be clear. No, Uses was sitting on it. He was sitting on the fucking buck vert. Peeking armory. Now they flip around to east stairs control. The armory side, fuck that. We are not pushing that. We go east side. Solotov holding down CC with the Ella Scorpion. A little bit of recoil kick on that thing, but still so good for headshotting. And they hit his barbed. But they've already given the jump. What a beautiful play by Uses to completely stop that armory push. The main entry armory side shut down by Solotov. Or no, Uses, yeah. Prone on the armory door. Crazy gamble. Crazy, crazy, crazy gamble. Balls to the wall play. And just fucking slams him. 2-2. Munich Major Champions M80, hey. Ooh. I watched that one. Let's go M80. Up the M80. Is that a Secret fans?
Yeah, it's a Secret fan.
There's Secret fans out here fucking going crazy.
Yeah.
Look at this, bro.
Wow, that was
Bird being
ballsy.
made. Grim charges flying at you. Guy walking at your archives, you're sitting on it. That's composure. Uses just won them that round with that. Show me the sight. That was a really long pan, low key. I couldn't even see like the operatives making. Vents workshop, yep. Again, same sort of setup, no solos on the board. Surprisingly, again, I'm sure they have Val cams in sight or some sort of cameras going on. IQ on the Savage though, just in case. That can make things deadly if they want to apply the sight pressure again. No dope could be for the side of Secret, though, means they can't make all these cameras and info go dark at the same time. Solotov gets tracked and cleared out from CC. CC control given, but he's likely going to retake this. If I had to guess, yes, he is. Jube looking maybe for a lurk into first floor. Rest of the team want to get the CC control, go for the CC kill onto Solotov. Solotov, the most aggressive. He's secondary IGL of Falcons. Insane solo pick entry rate for the team. MVP of the Munich Major, despite losing. Final player rotating top east. Almost punished by the DMR. Shaiko, are you stuck in a shit spot again? Little pre-fire coming out, nade coming through, he's dead. Every time Shaiko kind of puts himself in the death spot, overstays a little bit. Pre-fire, wow, Mowgli! He's aware. Now EFAC, Falcons, rest of them have fallen off the first floor. They've given up the top 4 contests, even though their comp was 4 top floor, 1 in sight. Traps, they've given it up. They've given up vert. They need to spread out the customs for the retake, go supply, maybe go for the vent stoppage. Now it's all up to Secret to figure out where the info is, where they need to clear out. Is top 4 clear? We can go to vents now, plant now, clear out the vert above. And it's easy going for them. Everyone's off site. This should be free. C4 seems to be the only pick they're going for. I think the IQ did see that Nitro cell, but I don't know if he's able to clock that is a Nitro cell. But it is 90. It's 90, it's top metal. It's a top metal Nitro cell. It's prepped. I'm sure they have a camera there to call for it. LickyFac's gotten in close, though. LickyFac's gotten in close, and Secret are wasting time. 25 seconds. You have the hero play. Yeah, you have the hero play, LickyFac. Do they realize, yep, that is a C4 underneath 90. LickyFac has the hero play. Gets into the site, and he's so slippery. But shut down, 3v1. It's a 1v2. Brayden, can you clutch it out? You're so good, usually. Loses it. LickyFac actually made the hero play there. Almost saved his team. He literally, like, right there. Secret cleared out site from vert. They cleared out vert above site, and they cleared out site itself, and then they put vert under the doorways. And they were like, okay, we locked it all down. We're gonna drop the hatch, just plant the bomb there, and just call it a day. At that exact same time, LickyFac sneaks in. Because Secret thought it was clear. They didn't have a vert operator. He actually sneaked into the perfect spot, but it's just not enough because the overwhelming body advantage of Secret. And in front of their home crowd right now, Falcons lose the lead.
The sign.
Yeah. I wonder, no timeout coming out yet because the game is so even. What a pre-fire by Mowgli. Mowgli, by the way, also plays Hollow only 4 through 84. He's a Shaiko fan. He's a Shaiko fan. But it's crazy because I made a video about Mowgli highlighting him as one of the key reasons for Secret's success throughout the years. He's such an aggressive, amazing entry. Fell off a bit in stage 2. People disrespected him a lot, but I think he's still. The fact that he's kind of back now. This guy doesn't know ball. June greater than Shaiko. Oh.
That's a brave thing to put in the stadium.
This guy doesn't know ball. 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 June over Shaiko. That's crazy to bring to Paris in front of the French crowd. This guy's their fucking hero. I asked the Chinese casters too who their fans are going for. They said China also roots for Falcons out of the last remaining team because Shaiko's so popular over there. But again, popularity does not win events. Right now, Shaiko has been in on a bit of an opening death spree. He needs to get his act together in terms of playing on those aggressive extensions. He needs to leave just a tiny bit earlier in order to group up with his team again and do where he's most powerful in that mid to late round. Top 4 flood through from Archives. For bathroom tellers, fountain, big fountain layer. They just flex reinforce off the wall, but is that wall hard in front of this blitz? Yes, it is. No wall bang. 2 players in fountain just tucked up in corners right here. They're getting completely stuffed out. No coordination on this crossfire.
Reloading.
Oh man, if Secret. Oh, he just shot his team in a little bit. Doesn't even matter.
Mowgli is so aggressive this game.
Yes, bro. Oh, tries to get June, but not able. So unlucky for Solotov. Now he gets crossed out with a shield. Look at the wraparound for Secret. Falcons actually bring back that trade a lot in their favor. 2-to-1 trade brings it down to 2v3, but they're both half HP. They're against a DMR. And now with triple reinforced bathroom walls, that means Plan is essentially free. If Secret's able to get back onto the hatch, it's essentially unwinnable post. That's why they played so aggressive at the end there, but it does not matter. Secret on form right now. The aggression for Secret right now, it's a lot of micro coordination. So we talked yesterday with Bo about macro coordination versus micro coordination. Macro coordination is what we want to do. We want to kill this guy in this position. Micro coordination is how you do it. 3, 2, 1, you sprint first, make him shoot at you, then I swing after, I nade him while I swing, you shoot for me, or distract him while I swing and hit his behind. That is micro coordination, and Secret right now has better of that. Yes, Falcons wanted to aggressive players inside the arc after they peek one by one by one. Why? Because they're not timing exactly when they peek together. Liquifact peek solo, uses peek solo, Solitop peek solo. That's what fucking happens. Falcons, Secret, they were triple swinging at the same time when they were walking through the Archives War. When the shield ran around, all the way around 90, going to the other side of the map, off his double, that's when they went together. So no matter what happened, even if they all died at the flank, they still came out with trades above. The refragability on Secret is infinitely higher than it is on Falcons right now.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Oh, thank you.
Razor wire in position.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
They at least have smokes. Yeah, they had some smokes and the Monty, I guess, with the mirror and bucking below.
Flipping to the other side of the half, Falcons ban the Azami and the Solo. Secret ban Grim, Deimos, Bride. I'm surprised to see no Montaigne ban from Secret because Bride loves playing this Montaigne for the top East take with their bread and butter. Capital, Buck goes outside passport. They go for top East clear. Mowgli stuck on the single wall where Shaiko was playing. Easy spot to overstay, so it's really up to him to not just die in this position. Shaiko's able to fire over his wall. No range hard breach to ace it open or Hibana it open, but yes, Buck, like I said, goes passport, cuts off his run down the staircase. Now he's stuck in luggage, but at least he made it here before giving away a pick. Mowgli is stuck downstairs now on luggage. He's gonna try to waste as much time as he possibly can.
Thank you.
Oh, it's gonna be Joom. Joom's lower east while Mowgli's upper east around break room area. He has a C4 prepped on his east door walk-in. Drones near him, no barricade. They walk in, what a wallbang by Joom. There's another player passport though, he does not expect the double swing, very good. And that's the double swing refragability we were talking about. More aggression from Secret, but they can give this up now. If they truly want to, they can. Finally leave back to the Mira 90. No more east control, no more castles out east too, so that Mira is now forfeit. That's why he wanted to play so aggressive to provide top east for a little bit longer, just so that Mira window looking at break doesn't get popped open for the top east stairs.
Bro, I swear that guy just like wants to get hear the Secret chant on stream or something.
Yeah. Top east control for Falcons, but they have only can, so they can still go for that radio wall X plant. But there's a player, oh wow, entry up 90 perks through. Absolutely perfect, but the Montaigne swing through. Brady needs to unshield at the perfect time. Yep, unshield at, wow!
Adrian, yeah.
Adrian's awareness that his teammate was getting pushed, he holds 90. So as they cross through that CC double, he just borders such a fucking crazy gunfight angle map, man. But Muses just anticipates it. Now it's all up to Adrian. Savage, did you just blunder? He can't even finish the down player. It's 15 seconds left, and Adrian has C4. He can just toy with this guy. Do you play kill or do you play for plant? Will he stick this? You do have a C4. C4 comes out. He's running at you. Blows it up. Wow, Adrian, and it's 5-2.
Oh, there. Yeah,
thank you. 5-2 right now. I'm getting nervous if I'm Falcons. Siege, the Seeker has been playing this event absolutely insane. Tactical timeout Falcons from Julia. Let's hear what he has to say.
Okay. I think what to do was fine, to be honest. I think we should just keep with the plan, stick with the plan. For me, the problem is the first step, you know. They're not putting a lot of problem in the first step, and we're taking too long. Like clearing this guy east, you know. We are gonna isolate kills. We're gonna play mode for the next round. I think it's good plan, okay, guys? Yeah. And remember, mid round, okay, the full retakers, okay, the full refract. If they keep playing like this, we can even rotate. Remember what we see on the prep. But for now, I think we just follow the prep. Chill down, guys, but be objective, you know. Let's isolate kills faster, okay? Especially in front. Let's push in front faster. Let's isolate kills faster. Let's take hits faster, okay? Because they can have time mid round so they can retake.
Oh, that was a little bit of a uncomposed timeout in my opinion. Julio usually very calm, usually very composed, usually has a solution. That one, I don't know about. He's basically saying to take it a little bit slow, take it step by step, and just get that first kill guaranteed. Like that bottom East guy should be dead. We isolated him. He's stuck down here. We double swing him. He should be dead no matter what. And that's fine. Holy fuck,
that was
Adrian.
a crazy play.
What a shot.
I don't know what Uses was doing there either. That was just such a weird, like, I don't know, just he didn't seem like confident that he was going to win the round, even once he was in the 1v1. Didn't even get the kill on the down player.
Yeah.
Very odd.
But it's a lack of composure, in my opinion. I mean, I get that those isolated kills are free, but at the same time, Secret know that. Secret know they're going to get isolated. Secret are going to go aggressive before that even happens.
Thank you.
But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe this round they'll overheat. Maybe this round Mowgli was going to overheat. Jim's going to overheat. Savage going to overheat. And they're going to give away picks one by one by one. It might happen. They have the Montaigne for it, so they have the perfect operator for it. But again, lack of nades and lack of actual range hard breach makes it hard to get these players out of the positions they're playing. Like if you can if you're gonna open up break wall from top E's with the Hibana or the Ace, you make the movability out of CC from Banana back to Bookstore, back to E-Box so fucking hard. Another C4 prepped bottom of East stairs by Joom for the walk-in.
Thank you.
He's ready to take himself out. But now this is what I'm talking about. They're going for the East kill again now. So that if they're listening to the coach right now, they're going for the East kill again on the Joom right now. They know he's alone. The issue is this is a first floor site, which means that first floor player inside a site can come over and help really aggressively. EFAC inside the teller's window is not barricaded. That's why they barricade the windows, because EFAC can just sit there and watch it come down for the entire round. If Joom makes a single misstep, he dies immediately to EFAC. Oh, but he just gets away from that angle. Does he know EFAC's and tellers? I don't think he does. This is a freebie for Falcons. He has no idea. Doe call coming through. Joom walks back up east. The timing for EFAC is terrible. The timing for EFAC is so fucking terrible right now. They can't even walk. They're taking so incredibly long just to kill this one player. They're terrified. This is the most scared I've seen Falcons ever play. Has the mental pressure already come to them before grand finals even happen? Has the idea of, hey, we might not make this grand final in front of a home crowd already happened? I swear they were in such good position to clear out Joom and they just completely gave up on it. They just flipped it around entirely. Thank you. Savage kills Shaiko. That sight hit down. Shaiko trying to go there for a sight, and Falcons find nothing. It's just desperation. They had a kill lined up with the Capital on the staircase. They would have just been able to kill that guy for free. Joom finally goes down, but it's only 25 seconds left. Evac was there the entire time. They spent so long. Why is Noah sprinting? I have no idea. 20 seconds though. Now they're going into the site. With Adrian threatened, this looks a lot better for Falcons now because Adrian can't play the vert spots that would deny the plant, and the 90 walk seems to have it. Adrian kills uses. They both drop though. Player above on Archives hatch. Oh, just in time. Despite the timeout not working, despite Falcons not following what their coach said, it seems they found the solution in the round, which is just go slower. Secret seemed to move in that very last 15 seconds. They seemed to freak out a little bit. Falcons, just by going way slower, seem to have someone final. Let's see if Secret can readjust back. Falcons going uber slow, not going for picks unless they absolutely know they have them. Ethac huge on the vert there, pressures them off the vert. Pushes them back. Oh, hot and cold. I just see hot and cold panel popping on the other stream. What is he saying? What's hot and cold saying? What's he saying? What's hot and cold saying?
Never put the hot and cold segmented.
So what the coach said, okay.
Swapping mags.
Okay, Bolo said he rough it. Jim again, bottom east there, same sort of thing. This time double reinforced passport wall because he is essentially the site player here. 3 rounds in a row, plays that power position. You can learn a lot from these pro games if you want to really get to the power position in ranks. You just have to be aware of all the angles you can be killed from. Again.
Oakley first pick again. He's getting shut down hard.
Yep.
He was like 7-3, 7-7.
It's just he plays like Shaiko. He plays like the Shaiko-like positions on this map. Break room, the top east, just easy to cut off. But yep. And if I'm Secret, I'm thinking about banning that Montaigne. I'm thinking about banning that Montaigne because it's so good for playing so slow. Flashbang, knows he's getting swung by 2. Bad recoil control by Like Effect. His sense is incredibly slow. He's gonna get powered. There's a player on books. He knows it. Ella, Noah in the shits. Look at this Montaigne play. Montaigne's so good for slowly but surely picking apart enemy team. Secret need to ban this Montaigne on the next round. Are you gonna rat? Radio? Yep, 2v4. This is probably the only chance you have, honestly, but he should. Oh, he runs away way too fast, though. Crowd getting a little bit rowdy. Savage 4v1. They're moving into the plant spot from luggage, lower luggage. Salt off, get around. Falcons look alive again. But that's not Montaigne. That's a lot out of the Montaigne. That's the biggest thing. If Montaigne gets banned, Falcons need to show that they can still play slow without making people move with the Montaigne. Because the biggest thing about Montaigne is it makes people move. It makes people panic. It makes people start to kind of like give their power positions. Would not be surprised. Montaigne ban, Ella ban. Yup, perfect. Secret now take away the Montaigne. Falcons, in order for them to win this game, they need to show that they can play without the Montaigne and still make people move. It entails nades, ace charges, capitals.
Right now, nothing much, but for the other rounds, just set the priority through the verts over there. You know, instead of playing to hold someone else into other area, you guys that are playing on CC or other areas of the map, play for Adrian to be able to play only onto verts, you know? Remember, guys, if they want to do horizontal or direct into site, they're fucked. We still have top floor and we can abuse into that, okay? And again, same thing, they need to enter the map to kind of fuck us up, you know? So just play into these mid rounds over there and it's been perfect. They are even trying to abuse the Monty, but right now they can't, so they're fucked.
Just watch out, guys. I think Likefek is gonna want to switch up the pace and maybe go for a rush or something like this.
Maybe. Yeah. But you guys
So
do
they
answer rush,
anticipate
you
the
guys are
enemy
good,
team's
honestly.
rush
You guys
that
are
might
just
come
playing better.
through. Vents is going to be the next site, I believe, based off the comms that I just heard, or maybe it go back up to top armory. Who knows? They've lost the last couple rounds, so they can go anywhere. But he's saying that for that Vent site, plays to let Adrian play on Vert because even if they hit site, because they love going for site. Likefek loves going for site. Shaka loves going for site on Vents. We know. Ooh, wait. Can I try fries? Sorry, I just want to sample. I like sampling fries.
They're
Mid.
crazy.
Yeah.
One more grab.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna lock in on this game. I'm good. I'm really good. Thank you.
10 seconds remaining.
But yeah, because they're fighting too much on that first layer.
5 seconds.
They're fighting too much on that first layer where they want to kill people as they enter the first door into the building. As a result of that, Falcons just sit deep outside, and that's why the Border so attacker-sided cut the entire map with DMRs, get kills off the Mountain moving. Now they don't have Mountain anymore. Falcons are going to layer back, play the deeper layer to keep Adrian alive on the vert. And they anticipate a sight hit maybe coming through for Falcons and a pace switch up. Breed A is on Blackbeard though. Blackbeard plays similar to Montaigne but doesn't have all the same strengths because he's not invincible. We'll see if he's able to do the same thing with making the enemy team move on the Blackbeard as he is with the Montaigne. Could Secret have fucked up real bad with their Grim ban instead of a Montaigne ban early? Because if they did, they could have gotten Blackbeard and Montaigne off the board, which are Falcons win cons for making the Secret move.
Girlfriend wants to swap drinks with you.
Huh?
Girlfriend wants to swap drinks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I got it for her. Yeah. Zoom's getting Jacques by a Twitch drone down. They're going for the hunt on the players. C4 onto a Stellar's wall, maybe to go for a rotate. Again, the early picks, they're not able to fall off like their coach said, because it wasn't specified for this site. It was specified for Vents. So it's a 5v3 for Falcons, and it looks like yes. The answer is yes. We can still make them move, and we can play slow, and we can get the freebies every single time. Now Mowgli's fuck spot too. Savage needs to get up on him, otherwise he'll dive in the window. Cat window player doesn't punish him necessarily, but Mowgli shot down by British Top East. And right now, it's that first layer. For this site, they still played it to die. They didn't give it. They don't have a triple wall reinforced strat. So they're just getting completely shut down on their aggression. Falcons, by playing slow siege, punished all of Secret's aggression so well right now. And the Blackbeard is enough. Plant goes down the player, but it doesn't matter because Posty from outside radio window is going to be so incredibly good. The player at 90 almost gets pre-fired, but Falcons actually choosing to go to the aggressive option right here. I don't know. This gives it away. I feel like you get one outside the radio, the Archives Balk. Yeah, leave. Go to Archives Balk, and then you can win the round for sure. Oh, just shut down from the Mira. Falcons tie it up 5-5 for being down 5-2. That's 3 rounds in a row. After Julio's timeout, calling them to play step-by-step, isolate picks, and that's exactly what they're doing. They're playing slower. NGL, I doubted the timeout because I didn't hear the slowdown comm, but it ends up working anyways. That's on me. Doubt it. Proven wrong. Look at that little pixel that Psycho's holding, bro. There needs to be a pacing change right now for Secret. I think if they go Vents next, that's where it'll come because the coach did tell them to play the back layer, so they won't contest early as hard then they'll realize that not playing that first layer will let them counter what Falcons are doing, which is playing extremely, extremely slow. That being said, if Falcons keep the same identity, they'll waste a lot of time before entering the building. So if Falcons can use their drones effectively and still figure out where the map is free and take it to it fast, it can still work. But they're going back to top floor, actually. I wonder if Joom's playing bottom east this time. Does it? No, he is. He's playing it with the Wamai instead. So I don't know if this is, I don't know if this is right, but there's no shield though for Falcons anymore. No more Blackbeard. This looks like an armory walk. They're switching it up. Falcons are going for armory kill this time. CC walk, different gunfight. Leaky fact, 15-6. Holy shit, he wants it so bad. Bride's gonna sense off the armory holes, holding the walk down the hallway onto this player inside a CC. They're gonna go crank this player out.
I'm reloading.
Capitals to block off the two high rotates, but there's no Buck or Deimos underneath to kill him though directly, so they're mainly relying on a lot of bodies to go for the entry on this player. Capital Fires are actually on the armory side, so maybe it's a sense to kill armory guy instead. I think that's what it is. I think it's a sense to kill armory guy instead of CC guy. They're not going for CC guy. They're going to kill this armory guy. They're going to fire off the rotate for the armory point and then double walk at him. Can they figure it out? C4s come out on the shit. Capital in underneath. He's going to walk up metal stairs. Lucky Fact loves going for this entry. Goes down onto the hatch. In server. To try to cut off the rotate for the player. Noah, do you know there's a player up close? Doesn't matter because Shaiko's on fire. And he gets another. Shaiko cannot be stopped. Savage retakes CC. But does that mean the Archives Armory is free right now because you have a player east, you have a player in CC? Do you have a site player? Joom trying to get a pick back. Oh, blows up the fucking pipe. Can you leave away? He's still holding this. Joom's gonna need 3v1. He has a player to come help though. Licky Fact walking up again. There's a player coming close on catwalk to help. Savage is close on the window. Savage hops out, doesn't whiff an entire mag, but it's even. It's even. That aggressive play. Joom staying there stubbornly. It's even. They flip around. They're running our armory. They know the pressure is east. Can Secret make it back in time? Can they read it? Mowgli's back in time. Mowgli has made it. Will you overpeak? He's stuck in sandwich. He's stuck in sandwich. There's a nade. A nade comes out at sandwich. Mowgli lives it. They have cross now. Mowgli just needs to not overpeak it. No, Brayden with the team kill. And wow, Secret. Match point. Bride TK's his teammate in a 2v2 scenario. To be fair to Falcons, that is mental tilting. More than anything, that's mental tilting. But to be fair to Falcons, that was a very lost round because the timer was low, and it was a 2v2, which means that the moment the plant starts going down, one, it's on soft wall. There's no like deep spot you can get the plant, but they couldn't cross the lockers deep here for the plant. And there's a 2v1 on the plant onto cover. Because I think the timer was almost hitting like 0, right? It was like 10 seconds left. Oh no, it was 20 seconds left. Okay, never mind. That was a terrible TK. But Shaiko goes crazy on the entry just for his team to bottle it in the late round. But that aggressive play top east they did, with Joom staying there, shooting down in his pipe, delaying Licky Fact's entry up the staircase, and Savage walking up close rafter stairs. Absolutely huge. Team Secret get their first round in 4.
You guys will have me more after. That is leaving after this map, so I'm trying to eat so that this way.
Yeah.
Gone.
Joom again on the east stairs, this time with the castle instead, this time, so he can barricade. No, he's not going to actually castle barricade his teller's windows. But he fucking loves this position, dog. He will not give this position away to anyone. Looks like another east take for Falcons. No Blackbeard this time.
It makes me wonder, like, every round was won off a shield. It was won off Blackbeard or Montaigne. Why give it away? I'm curious. I don't know, but I'm curious as to why. They do have double hard breach ranged, which means that they want to, you know, clear the break. They want to open up the triple wall. They want to get up these walls that clear across for a mattress side plant. They could do it. Flex reinforce comes off Fountain side. They're giving top east away. But Mowgli tries to be fake aggressive. It gets caught by the dome drone. Mowgli tries to be aggressive off that Fountain reinforcement sound to kind of trick away the enemies. Doesn't work out. Archives radio gets opened up. That means the vert for mattress, for grinder plants, for mattress plants not being able to be held. Secret to retake into customs and potentially sit a guy inside an armory close on the wall for this to work out for them. They give their position just like the coach said. Mowgli maybe didn't listen to the coach by trying to go aggressive on the top east wall. But here they go. Is it clear across? Actually, Falcons are actually going for clear across. Going to rotate under the plant. Looks like clear across. If that's the case, then Seeker falling back might have worked. And they cleared a double up armory. That's going to be the layer. They still have bathroom control, though. So Falcons want to transition down into a plant. Bathroom control is where they have to clear, but Shaiko gets it. Huge pick for Shaiko. Huge pick for Shaiko. They're winning their armory side fights, though. Noah gets another 3v2. Man advantage Secret. Licky Fat, can you get the lurk? Runs through sight. Fenrir is so good for Noah. And EFAC, are you the hero in your home city? 15 kills. 3v1, can you bring it back? Can you keep your team alive to not go down 1-0 in one of the biggest series of your life? Because everyone anticipated Falcons going to grand finals. That was a given. The question was not, will they make it again? The question was, will they win it this time? But if you lose the Secret here, you might not even make it to grand finals when it was your destiny in your hometown. When all this time you won't even stick the plant. Secret take map 1. My predictions, but a bit closer. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Never would have predicted that. I thought Falcons were at least, it's not over till it's over.
It's not over till it's over, but the next map, what is it? Chalet. Secret just beat W7M on Chalet, and they just had a screamer of an attack against W7M, so I don't know how to feel about that. Secret are looking pretty unstoppable right now, but we will have to see. That being said, it's it for me. For the YouTube viewers, Never doesn't need to keep this in, but I'm gonna throw it to their stream, because I typically stream a Bolo.
Okay.
So you don't need to worry about like however the stream looks or whatever for me. But yep.
Sounds good.
Okay. I'll catch you later.
All right, buddy.
Yes, sir. Take it easy.
Enjoy.
Oh, I'm not streaming from there, so I'll just leave mine up here. Yeah.
So wait, you want me to leave your stream on, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, buddy. Enjoy the 1v1s. All right, chat. You're stuck with me now. All right. There we go. The other mic's not picking up now. All right, chat. How's it going? All right, Fett wanted to cast that game. It worked out so I could eat two, and now I got you guys for the next game, or hopefully two, and
Already,
Falcons
so far,
actually
we've
win.
had a whole bit about esports as well. I feel like
Oh, okay. Cages and OG, how do you feel about Mowgli's mastery of the lurk, float, boat, stretch play style? I don't know, man. I mean, it's working out for him, but the way he's playing is so aggressive right now. It is, like, actually crazy. I mean, when it's working, it's working. He also does have those games where it doesn't work, and he, like, literally drops it like a donut. It's, you know, steal the hammer and resell it. I 3D printed one. I actually 3D printed one for Bolo, too. I did 3D print one for Mr. Bolo. You back? Oh, water, okay. Who? Huh? No, I have one. Yeah, thank you, though. Map 2 predictions. I mean, I hope Falcons make it, dude. If we get a situation where Falcons are like, I mean, you got Mowgli, I guess, still in the finals, too, so there's, like, something for French fans to root for and stuff. But, like, I don't know. Falcons are, like, everyone thinks of them as, like, the French team, right? No way Shaiko wins that side in his career. I don't know about that. I mean, like, it's not over till it's over, dude. It is not over till it is over. Well, I mean, you guys act like no one's ever. Ooh, some big winners on that one. What's map 2, by the way? I'm like blank. It's Cafe, right? Here's Cafe. Like 99% sure it's Cafe. Chalet. Was Cafe 3rd then? Going crazy. All right. I have predictions up. I think Dapper has predictions up for you guys, and then I got mine up too, so should be good. Dude, my drops like bugged out the other day. Not for you guys, but like at my house, I had my wife put my tablet on the stream, and like I don't know what happened. I guess my tablet like went to sleep or something. I don't know what the hell happened, but my drops were like stuck at like 10%. I was like, great. I'm probably not gonna get that shit now. You lost 19K. Unlucky. Ads? Yeah, if you sub, you do not get ads. Or if you have Twitch Turbo. Either one. I just ate too much. I can't even finish the sandwich, dude. This is a place called like O Tacos. And it's like a wrap with like fries and like chicken tenders and like cheese and cheese sauce and shit. It's not bad. Kind of tastes like fast food more though. That has to go play like 1v1s. Like there's like a booth where you can play like 1v1s versus people. And that's where Fett is. So I think Fett is just gone, I'm pretty sure, for like the rest of the day. So you guys are stuck with me. Oh, tacos is heavy food. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's I got like fries on the side plus the like wrap. Bro, this is brutal. Brutal. I cannot finish this. Falcons game, map 1 just finished. Secret 1 border. Fett's dumping you guys. Actually, yeah, Fett went to go get cigarettes. He's never coming back. Hey, Lars, thank you for the trim 2 months. Welcome back. Come on, Lars. Was 100 a big org? Yeah, they're like one of the bigger orgs for sure. They are.
how the first game affected you. You can either feel tired or use that as a feel. How do you feel now?
I think we feel confident. I feel like we are getting these rounds closer because of our mistakes. Like I think we are playing really good Siege as a team, but we are still making small mistakes individually that are making the games closer. I feel like the games shouldn't even be this close. So I think this next map we're gonna fix like these small mistakes, and I think it should be not even as close as the last maps, hopefully.
We need to say that Julio's timeout made the difference at some point, but that wasn't enough. If you had to put the blame on something, what would it be?
Just ourselves. Like we lost to ourselves that map. It was a very, very close map, but our team play wasn't as good as theirs, so I think that's what cost us the first map.
To say that Julio's timeout made the difference at some point, but that wasn't enough. If you had to put the blame on something, what would it be?
Just ourselves. Like we lost to ourselves that map.
That's fun. Dude, this feed keeps like messing up. Oh well, whatever.
I think we did do it better. They understood the win condition. They
There we
understood
go.
how to prioritize finding the isolated player, get that man advantage going in the favor, and then once it got to that mid to the later half of the round, they knew how to go for that execute. But then it was on those little mistakes that allowed Falcons
That went to eat. He did take his food with him. He did. Listen, bro, you gotta admit we have. You know, I have I've been cultivating mass and bulking for north of 5 years. Okay, I have a figure to keep up. As does Fett. Okay, as does Fett. This doesn't come easy.
Win conditions is the name of the game. It was a great back and forth between both of these teams. And both teams have win conditions.
Watch over you on using bullets. Okay.
Condition is essentially a position that you want to die for.
Well, I got it going on my stream too, so.
Take it to give you a
Yep.
to take the site. So let's look at what both teams' win condition is. With Bride pushing through break, and Solotov also assisting through break, and Liquifac pushing for 90 control. The win condition for Falcons is clearly
Will it be your Valentine? I appreciate it, but yeah, probably not. Probably not. I already got one. How many Costco chickens could you house in one sitting? Oof. Dude. Have you guys ever, like, I don't know, you just get the Costco chicken, you raw dog that thing right away as you get home right out of the bag? I could finish like a good half of that thing, dude, if it's like scorching hot, fresh out of the bag.
And this still looks like a very dire position. Bride and Solotov 2-on-1 with Amati against Noah. What is he going to do? Mid-round adaptation. We have Adrian
What the fuck am I doing to it? Eating it, dude. Pull that shit out of the bag. You just rip it apart. Literally just rip off a leg, rip off a thigh, rip off the other leg, rip off the other thigh, just rip out a chunk of breast. That's the way to eat it, dude. Dude, there's a guy, he doesn't do it anymore, but he used to, I actually used to watch his videos. I don't know why the hell this even popped up in my feed, but he rates rotisserie grocery store chicken, bro. He rates rotisserie grocery store chicken.
Find a way to fight themselves out of there, and that is a very commemorable thing with such a young IGL. We talked about Secret being one of the youngest teams here at this tournament, and they are just one map away from making it to the grand final.
Yeah, they absolutely are, and I think if they keep on this pace and not allow
I raw dog the whole chicken. I mean, I don't eat the whole thing, but like, you know. I mean, what am I supposed to do? It's a fucking rotisserie chicken. You just rip the leg off. You rip the fucking thigh off. That's what you do. What are you guys doing? You guys are trying to tell me you guys are some fancy fucks? You like take it out of the bag, plate it properly, take a fucking knife and fork and like slice the bitch up? No, you don't. There's no way. You're just ripping off a leg or a thigh out of the bag.
Mistakes happen. And as we said, the last time we saw them play Chalet, Falcons did have that over them. It was a 7-3. So coming into this matchup, typically when you're the loser in that series, you're going to be the one that takes the most from that. Now, however,
best rotisserie chicken. Oh, I forgot what he said was the best. I don't know. He rated like 100 rotisserie chickens.
Covered beautifully was them understanding the win condition, how to adapt, how they can turn a losing situation into a winning situation, and that's where they're going to need to be so pivotal on their start.
You're partial to slicing off pieces and making sandwiches with the rotisserie chicken? Well, aren't you fucking fancy?
What the vibe was coming out from them. Some seem to be frustrated, others seem to have things a little bit more under
Sort of a rice? No, dude, what? You grab gloves and tear the meat out and meal prep with it? Okay, that's fine. Get a
I mean, you
plate?
gotta breathe. You really have to breathe. You have to focus on what you can do
Huh?
as a teammate to make yourself better. What you can do
Huh?
as an individual, because at the end of the day, this is it.
Yeah,
You win this,
I stopped
everything
eating.
that
It's
you
too
worked
much.
the entire year is done. And the last thing you want to do
Yeah,
as a
no, I'm
Falcon
good.
is the
It
play.
was decent, but
many times.
just
You know
just
this
too much to
opponent,
eat.
You know what you need to do to get over your hurdle, but you have to look at each other on how you can assist each other.
Bro, what you guys there's no way you guys are fucking, you guys are just playing games. I literally do not believe that you guys just don't take the fucking chicken and just rip the leg off of it out of the bag. It's unbelievable to me.
But it's even more imperative that Secret shut that down immediately once that starts to
And just eat it.
Now we can talk about it a lot.
I don't believe it.
You just played Chale against Fluxo. You showed so much game, so much strategies. How risk is it for you to play again?
I think like right now at this level of the tournament, they know everything that we do. We know everything that they do. So it's much more about who puts the better game into the server. You know, nothing much about like counters and everything because they barely had time to prepare anything for that specifically that game. So I don't think it's a big deal.
We spoke about Falcons
You're
having
really
the
just eat
habit
that
of
shit out of the
losing this
store?
team
That's
throughout
actually
the game
crazy,
series.
bro.
In a best of 3, best of 5,
the breast
you just
first.
lost a map. How do you work?
Kind of makes
into
sense
with
because
that?
it dries out.
I think border started slow, but to be honest, we are pretty confident. The feeling is different from like yesterday, last map against FaZe. Everyone's confident, we trust the game plan, and we just have to play our game, but I think it's different from yesterday.
This is so weird. These feeds are like all jacked up, but whatever. Anyway, though, you do that with wings too, man. What do you mean go home like a civilized? Well, okay, going home, yeah. Okay, eating a rotisserie chicken in a fucking grocery store is literal insanity. It's not like you're opening like a bag of chips out. By the way, that actually pisses me off when people like eat food in the store. Like maybe a bag of chips or something, or like a snack. But like, bro.
Human today on this map exceptionally, and we saw Twister say it's not going to be a matter of counter strats. It's not something that we'll see when it comes to Julio and when it comes to the IGLs in the server. It's the little adaptations, again, the minute details that make good players to great players.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, even just looking at bans, how you're going to switch this from the last time.
Anything
you
else
know, they banned out
is
the Monty. Are they
you
gonna ban
know.
the Blitz? 'Cause the Blitz was a formidable
No, you just shouldn't really be
They get
like.
rid of both shields, but that leaves the question.
The only time that I ever open food before paying for it, ever, and it's super rare, is if I'm with my kids and they like really want a snack or something like that, then I'll like give it to my kids. But like I personally have like never like grabbed something off the shelf and just started eating it.
Things are stacked up against them. Licky Fact does tend to lash out and let his players know.
I think it's like
what
actual
frustrations
savage
are, what they need to
behavior.
fix, how they can address it. And again, are we going to see that side of Licky Fact? And typically when we do see that, we do start to see them gain
That
little
pisses me off, and
momentum.
people that
Again,
like.
is that going to
Oh, the other thing that's fucking annoying too are people that take like either refrigerated or frozen food and just leave it in the aisle of the grocery store. Oh my god, the fucking worst.
Thank you very much. One map might be all that remains.
You get thirsty? Maybe a drink I could get behind. Maybe a drink. Anything else other than a drink as an adult?
If you are Falcons fans,
Nah.
you are in the depths
Nope.
of despair at the moment. This has been an incredible one-map affair. You heard it from the coaches.
Grapes you can't do, dude. Grapes are sold by weight, so you're like quite literally stealing at that point. That's actually like one of the worst things that you could do it with. Like at least if you open, like, not that I would agree with it, but if you opened a bag of chips and were like eating a bag of chips, you know, if you eat the bag of chips or don't, whatever, it's the same price when you go to buy it. But sick bastards not putting their cards back. Shopping cart theory is real. I agree with that one. Yeah, people that don't put their cards back are crazy. You can try a grape producer if you want the bunch. That's fair. That's fair. That I can get behind.
1 week ago in the upper bracket finals, Falcons and Secret met for the first time in Paris. And after losing map number 1, Secret fell back on their own map pick of Chalet to try to save the series and bring things back to a 3-mapper. They lost that.
Yep, that's all good, Dapper. Yeah, yeah.
It was not close. Falcons were the better team across 2 maps. Now, as we meet here on the biggest stage that Siege has to offer, it is Falcons who choose Chalet instead, and they are the ones who are going up against a do-or-die situation.
Come on, Falcons. Bring it back. Bring it back. Give us something to watch. Give us a show.
You will regret it for the rest of your career. Falcons in secret here on Chalet. It was a great point to come through from the coach of Falcons, Julio. They know how we play. We know how they play. These two rivals have gone up against each other so many times this season.
This is not a BO5. No, BO3. Yeah. Only grand finals is BO5, unlimited overtime.
Sure.
Every time it came up, people would say, yeah, Falcons have only won one major. Yeah, they've lost in a lot of finals. Yeah, they're always the bridesmaid, never the bride. But wait for SI in Paris.
Yeah.
This has been the expectation for 2 full calendar years. Falcons in their own country, lifting the hammer. Now it's been memed into oblivion that they're the team.
I think there's a creator show match, if I'm not mistaken. I am not playing in it. I'll be watching. Just watching.
What might be the greatest team we have ever seen play this game. 3 continued years of dominance for FaZe Clan. You know they want another hammer. Secret might be able to stand in the way of them, but first,
Player of the crowd. Probably not. Why is that? That is so weird.
On this operator
Oh, there we go.
Chalet. He was so important to start strong from Secret on map number 1 of Border. So slowing him down.
Is this too loud or is this good volume-wise?
Back on map 2.
I felt like it was a little quiet.
Chosen to start on the bottom floor as well. This is unorthodox. Most teams at the tournament think that this is the worst site on Chalet. They do not tend to play it. Falcons are an exception. They will always play this site over the top floor. The middle 2 sites get seen quite often from Falcons as well, but this won't be a surprise to Secret. Once again, they know how each other play, and there's no new strats coming out from Falcons as they rotate back down to the bottom floor for the first site.
Noah and June both eclipsing 200 kills at this event, joining a very elite set of company. I don't know if there's opportunity for anybody else in the lobby to get there. If it goes deep enough and Shaiko is a good second and potentially third game, maybe he reaches it.
Yeah, if that's doing like 1v1s. How's the protein cookie? Oh, it's all right. It's all right. I'd probably give it like they have a peanut butter one that's honestly better that I've tried. The black ice one, it's like if you like salt, like chocolate, salted chocolate, you'll probably like the black ice one. Honestly, not like a huge salted chocolate fan, so for me, it's decent. Like I've eaten them before. Like if I, get one or something. Like if I'm handed one and I'm hungry, I'll eat it for sure. They're good enough for that. But I don't think I'd like buy them. The peanut butter ones are a lot better if I was gonna pick one. But I like peanut butter. Don't really like salted chocolate as much, so. I don't think the 1v1s are streamed anywhere now. It's at like there's like a pop-up shop booth thing, so.
Which was a rotate over towards West Main window. You saw that collapse from Secret up on the top floor before pivoting to a wine plant. The coordination is strong. The momentum is strong. Even with this crowd, the Secret fans, while outnumbered by the Falcons fans, are loud and are giving their energy to the players on Secret, who they are sitting right in front of. Both teams feeling that energy here in the Adidas Arena. And that bottom floor hold from Falcons really just picked apart by Secret in the opening round of map 2.
You might be able to afford to fall a
1
little
point
bit
off the battle pass. You still have the finals left.
You cannot afford to fall behind on your
I think I almost have the battle pass as well. I think I'm like 1 point off or I don't know, 2. I don't know, whatever it is. I don't really care though. I get the membership anyway, so I just wanted the skin and the alpha packs, but I'm not gonna get the highest tier of alpha packs.
Prepare to get knocked that far on your behind early on your own map. And I think at this point in time we can say with full confidence, Team Secret
that drone hole claymore is so annoying.
As well as they did against the best fragging team at this entire event, which was Fluxo W7M.
Yeah.
Now you've got to go up against a behemoth in the region, a team that consistently beats you interregionally, but the stakes are different. The emotions are different. The arena is different. So for Secret, showing up strong, showing up early, that might be the slightest of edges they need to overcome this Falcons team in that first round.
Come on, Falcons, wake up.
Secret are going to be in great shape.
big if Parker. Solotov playing up here in the Mez position. He's, of course, got a friend in library. That's Uzus, who's playing just on this Wamai, trying to support his teammates with the Jaeger-Wamai combo, combined with the Mira. This should be very difficult for Secret to clear out. There's a lot of util they got to work around. They do have the Twitch drones piloted by Adrian. The goal is to get that in behind the Mira window, but it's so difficult when it's being defended by Uzus, diligently holding on to this so that they can have that good angle onto the Ego window. And now worried about a pressure over
Secret's
from
gonna
library.
make you
It's
rich.
Mowgli standing outside the library.
Is it a token? It just auto locks, yeah, when next season.
An extra position over towards
Auto
Piano
locks
would
next
not hurt
season.
for clearing out
So.
these Mez players.
Oddly quiet second round here, as now you can hear the lumbering Blackbeard looking for an odd angle. Noah continuing his strong start as Secret are surging through these 2 rounds. Down goes Shaiko. Secret with another advantage. You have to watch the clock, but again, a lot of comparisons between our first map of Border and here on Chalet.
Turn up the casters and stuff. Everyone said the volume was good. I could turn it up like a little bit, maybe.
Narrow down those defenders.
Big Fact knows there's one outside this door, but he's just been droned by Adrian, which could put a timer on his life. Soltov strikes back, but Noah gets another one. He hits the shot straight onto Adrian.
Great
There we
read
go.
from these Falcons players. Noah and Savage, the last 2 standing. Noah has been mighty good. He's going to continue to do so. 4 kills to 2 rounds, and we're not done yet. 2-2.
On Falcons. There we go.
EFAC continuing his own incredible play from that very first map, and now Savage has his work cut out for him.
1v2.
30 seconds to go, holding that defuse kit, unsure of where these defenders are, using the utility to their advantage. One will ascend from the basement, the other sitting in that back bar position. They know Shaiko's
Nice.
inside.
There we go.
Need a drink after that one. Bride shutting him down, and 1 round apiece for these 2 teams.
Yeah, we're seeing that bounce back a lot faster than we did on Border, Parker. It's going to be 1-1 apiece, just like we saw previously, but you can feel the energy is a bit different from the Falcons. They don't start that round strong. They lose the
Our new
opening
map's
pick.
a mineral
They
for the
fall
entire
off
season of ranked.
without
Yep.
Shaiko. It looks dangerous from the window position.
So that's
from
why you can't
Noah.
ban Fortress
But in
right
the
now.
End, their hold is very solid. They rely on their util, and they rely on their guns. Licky back down inside of Library. It felt like the most important play. Down in Fireplace, I should say. Making some aggressive moves, and despite being caught on a drone, this shot was so clean. He didn't have the information, the attackers did, but he's still not afraid to step up and take that fight. Finds another on the blue stairs onto Noah, who was such a menace in opening that round and giving the opportunities to Team Secrets. You have to rely on guys like
drone,
that.
I
If
kinda
Shaiko
like
is
it.
going to be going down early, if Uzus isn't going to be active
I
in some of
agree.
these rounds,
I actually like it a
Licky
lot.
needs to be the guy that they rely on to step up and make those big aggressive plays.
I do.
Yeah, I mean, Shaiko right now,
I actually liked
out
Old
compared to
Fortress,
Solotov
and I
Licky
used to
Fact.
constantly say if they were ever going to rework a map again, like I've been saying for years, they should do Fortress, because I've always felt like the top floor was like fairly good, just really the basement, downstairs needed a lot of work, and like the halls needed a little work, but like the actual sites and stuff were fairly decent, so that was always my thoughts on it. I'm glad they did. So funny enough, when
Speak of the devil, Shaiko
there was
will
a
break record
dev
for
where
us,
they wouldn't
Parker.
tell us,
An
this was like a
operator
long
not
time
seen
ago,
before
like
this
which map was
Invitational
going to
will
get
bring out the
reworked
first
before it was
alibi of
Fortress.
this event.
And
Commonly
I
seen on
walked up to
Chalet
him and I
to
was
try and
like,
give yourself a little bit of an easier
I was
time
like,
on these
it's Fortress,
windows,
isn't it?
because the
And
zombie
he
gets
like,
permabanned
he
on
was
this
trying
map, the windows will
to
get opened up so
not
quickly,
tell
and
me
as they do
that it
so,
was
will
Fortress, but
feed
I just
pings
saw
to
it. Like he's
Shaiko
like, I
and the
cannot
rest of the
tell you, I
players
cannot
on
tell you,
Falcons.
like what
The
map is getting
gadgets,
reworked,
on
blah blah
Alibi
blah blah. And I could
usually
just tell
not
from the
worth
look on his
bringing
face
on most
that it was
maps of
100%
Rainbow
Fortress.
Six
So I
Siege,
knew
but this is the
Fortress, like
place where we see her the most.
because of like
Shaiko
because of the
taking a chance
way
on her
that
today.
he reacted to me saying it, I knew it was
Back in that
Fortress like 2
1.5
years ago.
meta, she was one of the most popular operators on this map, and I said it on Border, I'll repeat myself as I often do. There are lots of ways for the attackers outside of the building to kill you. Ditto the defenders, because it does work both ways. So if you are worried about getting killed through walls or windows, you're absolutely spot on. Those gadgets from Alibi are instrumental in not only keeping yourself alive, but gaining some intel in the
Hate
process.
Secret? What did they do?
Good drone work from Mowgli, too. This Twitch has been a big problem. Could be the target of the ban after this round concludes for Team Falcons, but for now, it's just been finding utility. The
I feel like
position's
like
still
Secret
mostly
is.
unknown.
Oh, anyone really hate them.
Aggressive here on
Same
the
with
Mez
Falcons.
window,
Like
hoping to find somebody
I don't know. They don't really
their
have
way
any
up,
team
but it'll be
like
Mowgli
players that
taking the
are.
ladder, the safer route,
You know.
and a sound
Nice, Shaiko.
Shaiko overhears it and goes for the jump out. A brilliant play from the star player on Falcons.
Do I say the baguettes will clash? Am I allowed to say that?
They beat. Oh, that's right. They did beat G2, so
Mowgli and Shaiko
that
on
makes
that
sense. I
collision course.
forgot.
Shaiko winning the duel,
Fanboys.
and again, another slow round from Secrets.
They were Favelant was still awful. Yeah. Well, I used to be really critical of reworks, like incredibly critical. But I feel like they've done a better job with them lately. Like before, I was like, we're just wasting time doing these reworks. They're all horrible, like blah blah. But like, it seems like they have been doing a much better job lately. Like, I can't really think of like any of the different reworks and stuff like that that have been bad lately. Like every map has made it to rank and like stays in rank.
Down below is Lickyback will set up a C4. All the map control is favoring Falcons at the moment.
Savage shrugging off the damage from that Nitro Cell, unsheathing that Scar. He's not the one finding the kills, but Secret is. All the same, you trade those around, it doesn't really matter. This team wants to win, kills, stats, etc. Be damned. Briefly, users will give his position away. That's more information for the Secret squad.
Nice
read from EFAC, now on the run inside of West Main. He will not get out with his life intact.
That was an aggressive play.
Staring down the Blackbeard. Impervious to damage as those bullets shot off by the shield, and Adrian will send that round away. Secret regain the lead.
And Parker, I have to stress how good of a round that was from Adrian. His decision-making and positioning in that round was so strong. I mentioned they didn't have top floor control, and that was true for the majority of the round. But after he got a pick on the big window over inside of Master, Adrian retook top floor control, immediately found his way over to the solar stairs, and was able to get 2 picks at the tail end of that round, which really catapulted Secret into the power position and able to win it out. Some really nice early kills from Falcons over the last few rounds, but it just doesn't seem to matter when Secret are able to come back like that.
You hate SSG.
Take certain parts
Why do
of
you
the
hate
map when
SSG?
they've given up has been perfect.
I can't believe how much
Secret
NA
fans
hate there
feeling
is,
quite
dude.
good
It's
about
actually
themselves
insane
now
how much
leading
people
on
hate
map
NA
2
for
and
some
in the
reason.
series.
It was a good run out by Shaiko. Almost loses his life in the process. I feel like sometimes negativity takes over when we're talking about the way teams play, but I honestly cannot point many fingers at either of these squads so far. And when you get down to the final 3 teams at an event, you're going to be getting close to perfect siege. Nobody's perfect. No team is perfect. Everybody will make mistakes. G2 Penta did when they went on their Reign of Terror. Furia did when they were on theirs, and FaZe certainly is doing so now. Even though they've got 3 back-to-back-to-back SI Grand Finals under their belt, whether they come away with a second hammer tomorrow or not is something that remains to be seen. But
thank
in
you,
this
Abe.
Falcon secret game,
Or
we
Ob.
are being treated to a beautiful thing.
Crash except for Bolo.
It is a shame that
Oh,
one
what are
of
you
these
talking
teams have
about?
to go home,
M80
but
just won the Munich
that's
major.
what happens. We've already said goodbye to 17 squads here in Paris. A lot of good teams are sitting in the stands or are sitting at home watching this game. I'm a bit, I don't say this often, I get a bit nervous with some of these games, and I'm feeling a bit nervous right now. This is a heavyweight bout.
Well, Parker, the Falcons seem to have an answer. They will run the exact same bomb site back from 3 to 4, deciding that it's not the site that's the problem, but maybe the setup.
SR
All
need to
5
be ripped
operators
apart
change
and
round, and
rebuilt.
Secret will get another
I don't know.
shot at
Yeah,
attacking
I don't know
here
what
from
their
the
issue
solar
is. Like
side.
SR
That's
has
where
like
their
the
players are currently
players and
positioning
you know
themselves.
org and staff
I
on
thought we might
paper
see a Twitch ban coming out from the Falcons,
that
they
they
go for
should
the
be
Grim
like
instead. That's been an
either
operator played
winning
a little bit by Noah, and we saw it
or
earlier
competing
by
in 2
Mogu
events,
too.
like deep,
The Twitch gets brought out one more
making
time
like
by
really
Noah,
nice
so
deep
we can
runs.
still see that
But
utility coming out. No mirror
worst maps in the
windows to
pool
target
for
this
Pro
time
League or
for
for
Secret,
ranked?
but those Kaid claws
Theme
could
Park
be
isn't
impactful.
ranked. That is.
Some of those Fenrir gadgets
Ugh.
as well. Very easy to clear out with the Twitch drones, but not if you're getting caught jumping into the building. The utility hasn't been so successful from Secret through the first 90.
Mira's not uncounterable, just annoying.
Sluggish attacks from Secret.
Yeah, I
Worked
mean,
out more
it's
than
just
they haven't so far, but you cannot allow this clock to get away from you. Hello?
Mira, I don't know. I mean, in ranked, Mira is a default ban, but pro play is completely different than ranked play.
Secret come out ahead. They will barnstorm on in.
Wow.
Shredding this Falcons defense. I feel like a bit of a fool saying this was a sluggish attack. They were just setting up to burst through the gates.
On Parker, now these last two players were disconnected.
This
Licketback
could
drops
go
down
either
to
way.
the
There's a
floor,
bunch
play
of there's
alongside
like
Friday just inside
both
the site,
teams
but
are pretty
60
like low
seconds to go,
HP.
a man advantage and all the positioning they could ask for. Secret have an easier time to win this round compared to what we just saw in round 3.
Friday surveying the
it's
hatch,
over.
completely unaware of the presence.
Oh.
Over by West Main, Leaky Fact has his teammates back, but damage has already been done for the Falcons.
Dude.
And it will get worse.
I don't know what the hell's going on with Falcons right now. They're getting shut down. Like the only one seems like they're like trying is like Leaky Fact right now. Everyone else is just getting like actually bullied every time they get into a gunfight.
But you're right. They are setting up. And we may get attack timeout from Julio.
They might be able to ban in ranked even though Ash and Twitch are constantly played. What do you mean?
I will still no, it's not fine. Play close to each other. No, I
At
mean, like,
higher level
stretch,
play,
you know? I feel like we should just play
Mira
close to each other
is
again.
not banned in pro league as much because there are a lot of counters. The problem is those counters can be like pretty difficult to like actually pull off in ranked, but in pro play they're not as hard.
I don't think
That's
they
mostly
just
why.
play aggro, just play crazy. You guys can. If you guys are confident, you can do it. Just pick the fucking solo, pick anything good and do it. But I feel like no, I wouldn't. If you just chill the fuck down, put traps and put coils for late round and put the traps for gaps, we can still win this round and you go attack in the mid map. Okay, just chill it down.
Together again, like I said. Okay. What we are going to do now? It's Brede, you play bandit, Farty, you play Sheko. We do basement.
That's another calming tack timeout coming out from Giulio Giacomelli, who has been really stressing how important it is to calm down the players.
Ashing a Mira in range. Well, you know that like now if you battery a Mira and you try to ash it, it'll just dissolve. So Bandit actually counters Ash now against Miras. There's also Wamai's, Jaegers. I mean, a whole bunch of there. You know.
Secret had a fantastic push into the bathroom window in the last
But
round.
honestly, the most effective way to get rid of Mira half the time anyways is just going above or
So
below.
many shields at this event, the second most highest percentage of shields of any player here in Paris. So he is
Building a super team? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that really.
There's no answers from
That was a cool
Falcons,
transition.
and if they can
I don't
get
know.
some
I wouldn't like. It's just too hard to like say like, oh, build a super team. Like there's people's personalities if they play styles work together. You can't just slap a bunch of people together that are like good on paper or really good at their respective role and expect it to like actually work out.
Did you hear that?
In the tag time.
Chad, did you hear that? It did sound like somebody burped right as he finished.
Okay.
Sometimes people are gassing.
And Tara got food poisoning.
Yeah, you were pretty knocked out, Parker. We're glad to have you back.
It's like the Michael Jordan flu game. I'm giving the flu cast right.
There you go.
I'm not quite as not quite contagious.
Nice little nade being used there.
Yeah, so if you don't know, Intero got Intero got food poisoning from eating oysters. He was shitting and throwing up all over the place, evidently.
Inside of kitchen, inside of wine. Looks like it's a bit of a different strategy coming out from Team Secret. They've still got some information, and of course, got a fuse kit over towards Big Garage as well. So the finish could be the same.
Honestly, normally shit just comes out of his mouth. But
have we really spent much time to talk about how perplexing it is that we're seeing this bottom floor bomb site?
Yeah,
he's normally vomiting bullshit and shit out of his mouth, but
Should we talk about it again?
He actually had an excuse this time.
I don't know what you're talking about. A huge swing from Falcons now as they find two to answer Jume's kill. Jume in the ground, as is Adrian. Mowgli will tie things up in
I'm not
terms
even
of player
joking. I
counts.
think every single time.
75% win rate for
I think
the
every single
attackers on
time
this
that
bomb site historically. But again,
Parker, that like I've been in an event with Parker, he just like,
so they defy the numbers. Great shot by Noah. The smoke obscuring
Okay.
pulling out the Caritas, getting the job done with the sidearm. Remember, it's always quicker to swap to your secondary than to reload.
every single time I've been in an event, I swear, I think Parker gets sick.
Just a little bit over a minute to go. Secret looking to claim
He is
this
literally
first
always
half.
sick.
4-2 scoreline would be excellent.
Yes, and this is
Whether it's like fucking food poisoning, or whether that's there we go. Whether that's food poisoning or just generally being ill or a cold or like whatever the hell it is. The escargots. Yeah, I've had some escargots. Not this time around. I had it last time I was here, like a long time ago.
And another bit of a slow round coming out from Team Secret. I wonder if after that attack timeout, maybe they expected some aggression from
It's not
Falcons.
really
A
like
lot of
escargot
teams
is
will call
not
attack
bad
timeout and
or
then immediately go for a
anything
rush
like
strat,
that,
go
but
for something
it's one of those
aggressive,
things
try
where
to
it's like
catch
I tried it
opponents off
once to
guard.
say I tried
The
it
fact
and
that
like, you
Falcons
know,
did the
I'm
opposite.
probably
They
good,
ranged things in.
you know.
They trusted their site players. Might have caused even more pause to be put into the attacking plan for Team Secret.
All those
It
people
was
in
a
one building
fast
shaking
opening
hands and
towards
interacting with all the
Nova,
fans will
but
definitely do that
those
to you.
really were not
I don't think
addressed.
Intera
They were
really walks
primarily
around that much though. I'm pretty sure he just
focused
kind of
on
like
the
casts,
floor,
goes to the green
sure,
room,
the
and like
aggressive moves did get caught. They were
just
able to
goes
stop and get
back
on
after
his
because
jump
he's,
out,
you know.
but at the same time, the site
Maybe he
players
does
were
walk around a
thriving
bit. I don't know. I haven't really
Falcons,
ever seen him
and
walking
without enough
around.
walls open, without enough
And like
back
I do
pressure
like
coming
full
in,
blown meet
the
and greets
snow
and stuff
stairs
where
or
there's
blue
like
stairs, it just wasn't a
hundreds of people
multi-dimensional
and
push, and it was
I walk
an
around the stadium a
easy
lot
task
and
for
take
Falcons to
pictures
shut
and
that down
shake
in the end.
hands, and I don't know. I don't get sick.
Well read and well understood.
I have before,
Final
but
round of this first half. Both of these teams meeting each other at their fury. Kills right now, high water mark.
I tried frog
6
legs, yeah.
apiece, shared evenly by
I had them
Leaky
last time I
Fat,
was here
June,
and this time.
and
I mean, they're same thing. Like,
Savage
I
on
only
his roll,
got
who
them
usually ends
because,
up on
or ate one because somebody else ordered them because they wanted to try them. So I tried it, and again, and it's good. It's just not something I'd order, you know?
Disappointing first half. This happened on border. It's now happening on Chalet. This is concerning for the Falcons.
That I kidnapped that.
Start to wonder if maybe the
He's my prisoner now.
gas is almost out inside the tank. Parker, the desk touched on it before the series began, but
I've commandeered
Falcons
his
have had
stream.
slow finishes to tournaments. Nobody has to remind the fans, but 4 second place finishes over the last 2 years is a devastating chain of results for this team. A 3rd place, I mean, that would be unthinkable from this squad. Everybody thought top 2 was a lock, and then it's just a matter of do they win, but Secret are making that a huge question mark at the moment.
That is with Brian now.
Force one out and find the entry onto Solotov.
He went fishing for a while.
He is, dude.
Good
He
patience
is.
from Mowgli, just tapping away on that angle. Solotov showing some frustration on his face after that one, and for good reason. The comeback is still possible for Falcons, but surrendering that first pick, not what you want.
Now with still lots of time on the clock, Secret can play with their food. The drones are strong. Lickyfack is forced to move in multiple directions. He finds a Blackbeard replaying in the window, but even he can't punish it. The hatch is open. He
This
doesn't
is
have a wide enough
this is for the
swing. And now
finals.
being tracked by
Whichever
the
team
depth
loses
guard,
here
he
goes
has to
home,
drop, surely.
and whoever wins plays
He has to do all
phase
this
tomorrow.
himself, dancing around the nade, not quick enough for Secret to follow up on this. 3 different sets of eyes staring in his direction. That one-tap jiggle peek with the SMG-11 has killed many a great player.
Now, Fett has to go do Fett has to go do like 1v1s
with both yellow pings and the red marks, so they know
at like a
exactly where
pop-up
he
shop
is.
or something like that. So
What can use his do? Brede is there
I'm
for
here
the
with you
assist.
guys.
Down goes Mowgli and the drop from
I'm streaming to like my own channel too, and then we were streaming together at first. But to be honest, we barely even got to actually stream together because earlier I had a meet and greet, so I was gone for like most of the match before this, and then I finished up, got over here, and then ate during map 1, and then he has to go do the 1v1 thing. Oh! 1v1! They know where he is too.
For 10 kills on the side, and Noah Brede has all the info.
He has the
and
mirror
all the
too.
advantage. Noah does not have the diffuse kit, and he is being harassed by these pings. Brede just needs to wait this one out. No chance for Noah, right?
Are you kidding me? Play the fucking mirror!
My God!
Oh, Brede, he just peeks at Parker. He doesn't have to. He's inside of storage. He's got every chance to win that round, but it's the hero from border.
Bro, shock on the fucking wall to the right. You get head holes that are deeper and play the fucking mirror.
After that nitro cell clawed it back from a 1v3 to a 1v1. But Noah is just too good. He does not stop fighting for that kill.
You like world building games like the Anno series that Ubi got? Yeah, it's pretty fun. I think I sent you a key for that, by the way. I'm pretty sure I did. It was it you or somebody else?
You can't help but remark on the
Check your
difference in
Twitch
demeanor
whispers. I
of
may have
these
sent you a key
teams.
for that game, by the way.
All 10 player cams being shown on the Jumbotron here at Adidas Arena, and there is a very definite mood shift after that one. Falcons looking glum during that timeout. Shaiko looked absolutely defeated.
But I sent it to you, and I sent you like the year pass or season pass or whatever too.
Pulverizing their opponents. And don't get me wrong, I know the goal for Shaiko and the rest of this team is to win, but it must be getting to Shaiko with how his performance has gone on Border and now here on Chalet. Bride gets baited out perfectly by Noah. A great capitalization by the Swede on the side of Secret.
Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Okay, good,
You're
good.
on the
I'm glad you
favorable
got
side
it.
of your opponent's map. This is basically
I'm
what's supposed to
glad
happen.
you got it.
But 3 rounds now separates Secret from the grand finals. I mean, you're right on paper. This is not that bad of a position from Falcons, but mentally, it doesn't feel like it. You go back all the way to the second day of this event. Savage, a great interview that he did with Maria, our interviewer here at the event. And he said, I think we have a strong mental, especially versus some of these top teams, and especially when we're down. I think the mental game of Secret is something that doesn't get talked about quite enough. They've won tournaments in the past, champions at EWC. If it's strong, Parker, if it is good enough here on their own map pick, on the stronger side, defending on Chalet, it could be the only thing they need to win this against Falcons. The same cannot really be said for the boys in green.
No, I have not seen them looking this defeated in a long, long time. They've already used their timeout. They will get the added benefit of now attacking on the map that they chose. This should weaken the position of Secret, and if you're a keen study of Flexo,
Yeah, Secret has a lot of momentum. And probably, like, momentum-wise, the team that wins this game, you know, historically, the pattern is that they win invite. We'll see, though.
Shut down by Secret in the final round of overtime, but still, maybe some panic had set in for the European fans.
It's a great shot to say to Noah, cool down, buddy. 10-5. He has been lighting up the scoreboard so far on Chalet, but they put him to bed at least for 1 round now on the defensive side. It puts more pressure onto Mowgli. He's fighting players out the window.
There we
He's
go.
getting blown to bits, and now it's a 3-man lead for Falcons with still over half the round to go.
Shaiko's having a really quiet series.
They're not in the building. Oh my, Chalet, what a beautiful sight you are. Secret having some troubles on this very first defense of this Falcons map. June will find his footing. 7 kills for him. He and Adrian will now have to work together for the remainder of this round. Falcons without their main hard breach. Still got 2 can openers. Whoops, never mind. Bride just died with them in pocket. June finding yet another. A little bit above the head of the third. Squaring himself away over the captain's now. Oh my goodness, he takes down the sledge in the process. Shaiko and someone's
There we
over
go, there we go.
Final 2 kills, okay. Deep breaths, Falcons fans. An impressive run, getting those picks. June first shutting down that cap, shutting down the sledge, shutting down Usis. That was a great play by Secret. It wasn't ultimately close enough, but it was a good bounce back from how bad that round started.
Yeah, I think starting off with the opening pick in the second half is so important for Falcons. Get that mental back up. We always talk about the pressure on a stage like this at the 6th Invitational in Paris, the hometown of Shaiko, the hometown of Likipak, the hometown of Bride. They're clean kills. Frankly, the shots are brilliant to come through, largely outside the building. The DMRs sing, and even when Joom makes things scary, even when Joom says, hey guys, you haven't
yeah, I
won
don't know.
this yet,
Shaiko's having a
the
really
composure
quiet game
never
in
breaks
series.
for Falcons. They close out a round that they should be winning and bring this game to within 1.
I also feel like people, it's kind of funny too. People don't really think of, like, everyone obviously knows they're good. They won EWC, but like people just don't really think about Secret that much. Oddly, even like, you know, they're great.
It's a great tool in the arsenal of our production team who have done an outstanding job so far. I don't know who made the reveal of the next 3 events, but that bit with Ian, Milos, and Alfama genuinely might be some of the best work that we have done.
Yes.
Well, potentially ever. The good thing is that you get to be a fan of your own esport. Even though we work on the broadcast, we're still fans at the end of the day.
Wow, fans of Falcons hoping that this comeback is real. They've already brought things close. First half, not devastating, but worrying, I think, if you're a fan of this team. 1 more round would be enough to tie things. Now we've gone to kitchen and dining for the second bomb site of Team Secret. we should see Secret go to the top floor, but they have experimented
I
on
mean,
all
for
4 sites
viewership,
on
I'd rather
Chalet,
have
so it's not
Falcons
a
there.
given
Like,
what
to be
the
honest,
third
there's no
bomb site
NA
will be
team
after
left
this round
anymore, so like,
concludes.
I don't really care that much.
Drone operators being
But
played
it'd be
right now
cool
by
to
the
see
Falcons,
Shy go
which
and
are hoping
invite.
to find some of this utility.
But other than
Talk
that,
about
I don't know.
Fenrir
And just how many
gadget
times
coming through
Falcons has,
with the
you know,
Lucy's.
been in the finals and
Fly
lost.
gadgets, I mean, so
You know,
much that
good
you can clear out with the
storytelling.
Brava and or
But
Twitch.
from like a fan perspective, I don't really care that much.
1 minute now eclipsed in this round.
I root
Teams
for
yet
NA
to come to
teams.
blows, but as we've said in previous attempts, maybe it'll be a
NA
little bit
teams,
faster
or
than we
really
expect,
like an
catching us
underdog or
off guard. A good
something.
spread
But there's not really an
from these
underdog
Falcons
story
players
here.
still
I
in
mean,
discovery
FaZe is
phase as they
consistently
close in
good
the
and just
halfway
won the
point of
last
the round.
invite, and they're already in the finals. And, you know,
we almost
Secret
dies to
won
Shaiko as
EWC,
the
they've been
patience
making good
of the Frenchman
runs.
down
Like,
below.
maybe Falcons, just because they,
Back to drones they go. Falcons not
maybe
liking this
Falcons,
intel
just
they're
because
getting.
they've
Is
been,
this
always
Secret
second
keeping them
place,
at
never
bay?
first.
I mean, listen, Secret had some
And
very
maybe a
late attacks that went
disaster.
very well for them in the first half, so Falcons
mean,
could be right on that same pace.
When you
Walking up
win an
early,
event,
pressuring West
it's
Lane, they
pretty
know
hard to
which
win
one of
another
inside
event
out.
right in a row.
Smokes come
I mean, it's
through
not that
now
it's
in the opening pick
impossible.
for
Hey, there we
Solomon.
go. It's not that it's impossible. Okay.
Find himself cuddled up in the dirt. Falcons looking to equalize. They've already gotten 2 of the 5 kills needed. 3 more remain. Still on repel for some of these Falcons.
When you're the team that wins, everyone's gonna study everything that you do.
Not find themselves in harm's way. That's quite the benefit.
Nice, and they will be like max prepared for you.
Adrian, last one standing for Secret. Solitov with defuse, get a long run out from the Aruni.
Wow,
Serious
that is
damage
a
being done to
risky
Yuji,
ass
giving
run
his
out.
position away in the process.
There we go, though.
Solitov and a flawless round by the Falcons to equalize. 4 apiece.
You can bring more shields because of the nuclear damage in their comps should be good. Second thing about the comps, I need you guys to be responding to each other. Savage was calling for us to make a play on the mud another round, and I didn't even hear an answer from you guys. So instead of trying to look for your plays or whatever in the middle of the round, if nothing's happening to you, listen to the comps. And then if you guys want to go kitchen again, you guys can try to just maybe give them trophy and play for retake top solar later by reinforcing the 2 walls.
Coaches these days have soft hands. They're
Just to
sitting
make it harder
down.
for them, 'cause they are
Back
they'll be
in my
trying to do
day,
this
every
attack
coach
again
used to
and
be
again and
walking
again.
around the entire match and
Savage.
standing.
If we can start
Just take a ward on side here, like we take solo stairs there, we just need vets, guys. You guys need to make the vets there, and I need you guys to...
The beginning of that timeout almost indecipherable because of how loud that crowd got. One of the easily the most deafening roars for Falcons we've heard in this series. You couldn't even hear Twister's opening remarks.
I mean, Parker, these Falcons fans are hungry for a victory. They watched their team lose the upper bracket
I'm gonna grab
finals
the AP
yesterday.
switch.
They
Yeah,
watched their team
dude.
lose the first map of this series just an hour ago. Now, after a slow start, they are starting to get
Wow.
some life in them. We've tied things back up 4-4.
There we go,
and I
Shaiko.
honestly think it all comes down to the captain. Liquefax plays such a unique style of Siege where on all of these pushes, he's not with his team. Everybody else is showing pressure Solar. Everybody else is showing pressure Trophy. Everyone else is showing pressure on the Master window. But instead, Liquefax is not with the squad as you'd often expect a captain to be. He's lurking in through, up the blue stairs, through the kitchen hallway, finding that gap to take site control away from Secret when they're not expecting it. Twister hoping that an improvement in communication can result in an improvement on the scoreboard as well. They have yet to win a defense, and they will go back down to the Bar Games bomb site to try to lock this one out and get themselves more momentum through the second half.
Hope is the great killer, and I mean, in map number 1, the Falcons gave their fans an awful lot to hope for, and it didn't end up coming to pass. Does the same happen here? Does history repeat itself? I don't know. I think Falcons are on the better side. I have seen more brilliance from the Falcons through those last 2 rounds than through that first half. That is confidence inspiring. Cafe is the tiebreaker if required. I know that we as broadcasters, I know that the fans, and I'm almost certain you as the
APAC?
viewers.
APAC is traditionally like extremely horrible, but I think with China coming to the league, I honestly think they'll like
been
Chinese
threatening on those library
orgs and
windows. Falcons have
teams
been
and stuff
so
like
good
that
at hitting the shots onto the Mez
just take the
players.
game, like every game,
But
not
as they're
just
not getting an
Siege, like
opportunity up on the
incredibly
top floor, they can
seriously.
instead try to work towards the
And I
site.
just,
Now on the other
I don't
side of
know.
this
I think they'll
we
be
are gonna
good.
see
I think
Adrian
it'll
have to
take like, you know, it
vacate
probably won't be
bar
instantaneous,
storage. He backs up
but
into bar, knows that
there's
that's no
also,
longer
at least from what I
he can
understand,
play,
a
but if it
massive
goes
appetite for Siege in
to the
China.
hack,
So
if they can get control of the top floor, they could get a kill, or if they burn him out, this could be the frag.
nice, beautiful play.
Coordination, the Nitro set.
Nice.
Everything working so effectively for this Falcons team.
And the
A
backstab.
well-oiled machine as the captain
Hatch.
drives it in, but hold on, you haven't cleared out the top.
Oof.
Suddenly, Secret has turned this round on its head. Brede and Usus now find themselves.
Chalet's a good map to watch. I agree. Funny enough, I hate Chalet.
Secret now will retake
Like, I hate
with a
playing it,
numbers
I guess.
advantage. June was the heartbreaker up top on Valentine's Day, June. How could you do this to the French fans? Brede now last alive in a 1v3. Falcons struck first, they struck fast.
He almost had the 1v3 last time he was on this site, Parker. Back on the defense, hit the Nitro, and then
Don't remind me.
couldn't close that out in the ends.
He's got the shadow, he knows that there's one there, but he can't aggress. He doesn't have enough intel on Chimney, he will decide to do it. And Mowgli reads that so well, aided by the alarm. Secret will pick up round number 5, and Jesse, in just a moment, we're going to hear from our own experts.
Howdy, gentlemen. Yeah, I mean, that was a wonderful
Come on,
defense
Shaq
on the
Ball.
Secret map. Both of me and you were talking about what do they need to do. They needed to slow down. They needed to not be isolated. They need to be able to find those trades, hold their position. What more do they need to do to push that envelope even further to close out this map?
One thing Secret needs to do, in my opinion, is bring out more of the K-tube setups. Play a lot more bunker, a lot more just crossfire. Set up together. Don't let Licky Fact just go around with his lurks. Get the 1v1s. I would love to see some Clash come out too, because I think Falcons are going to pull out more shields.
Clash is the answer.
Well, Hot and Cold absolutely hitting the mark when it comes to some of these lurks that Liquifac has been on. It's been a huge problem for Secrets. They were able to respond despite the lurks in the previous round, Parker. He got a great 2K opener over from the snow stairs. It was nearly a perfect start to the round.
Shaiko's smiling. I think Shaiko's frustrated from the look on his face. At least he's like, there's just no way this is happening.
I really like the way Falcons have started all 3 of these attacks. If they can get stalled out by the Tube and Kaid combo, that would be massive for them. But at the moment, it's not something we've seen from Team Secret.
Noah just highlighted there by the audience, these Secret players have lived in the shadow of really big European teams, right?
Yeah.
It feels like we haven't been saying their names anywhere near as much as a lot of the other Titans of the region, despite the dominance that Secret has shown over the last year. They are making new fans on this ascendancy. They are challenging the order of Europe, and they are putting teams on notice as they do so.
Yeah.
No matter whether they make the grand finals tomorrow, whether they win or lose, all 5 of these players on Secret have made hundreds, potentially thousands of new fans over this SI run, and for that they should be proud of, but they don't want to be proud. They want to be world champions.
Of course. I mean, that's always the goal here at SI, and especially when you've already won a tournament like EWC earlier in the year. Secret have proven to themselves they are capable of finishing first. They are capable of being the best team in the world. Not in the grand finals, not second to Falcons, not losing to FaZe. There is one goal and one alone here in Paris, and that is going to be to bring home the hammer. 2 rounds separate them from the grand finals now. It is a top floor defense. This office wall, it hasn't been reinforced fully. Of course, not playing on that Kaid Tube combo, so instead, it gives an opportunity. Good intel from Falcons, and maybe a gap that they could find onto Adrian.
You think they'll drop anybody? What, Falcons? I mean, I don't think that they should, even if they lose. Like, I don't know. It's not like...
Oh, so strong for the 5 players on.
I mean, what are you going to do? You're going to drop players on the team that consistently makes, like, finals, semifinals? I mean, that's just... I don't know. I mean, obviously, if there's, like, a player maybe that would, you know, change things up and... But, like, who do you even get, right? That's the issue. G2? I don't know. I don't think they're going to, like, change anything.
Very wary of what might be there. Finds 1, finds 2. Oh, he can't find the 3rd. Adrian bleeding out, still recoverable, down but not out for the time being. Uses shutting down
Wow. That was a headshot down, by the way. You see that?
For the second map in a row, tie game, 5-5. We will go all the way through regulation.
Hot and cold said it, Parker. He said it in the call-in. These lurks coming through from LickyBack have been the doom for Team Secret. They are not able to stop him. When all 4 players on Falcons are focused on one side of the map, out of nowhere, on the opposite side of everything, LickyBack finds a gap. He's in solar on the Amaru, and nobody hears him because they're so far away. How often do you see a sneaky Amaru play that nobody catches? This shouldn't be happening, but in an SI lower finals, LickyBack finds the gap, uses eventually, then rotates over to the master window. Now he's in sight threatening a plant. Now he's taking advantage of Secret panicking around the bomb site, and it's Usus who finishes what LickyBack started. An incredible round coming through from the IGL of Falcons and giving them more life in this game.
Team efforts, right? Teamwork makes the dream work. Every corporate retreat will tell you that. Well, guess what? I guess it applies to Rainbow Six Siege as well. And again, the depth from both of these teams
The Rook and the Doc playing dead.
highlighted throughout all 3 phases of this event. You do not make it to the second biggest match of this event if you don't have the depth to compete. The deepest team at the tourney awaits you in the grand finals. FaZe sitting patiently with the day off, watching. Could be from their hotel, could be here from the stands. Maybe they're getting in some last-minute practice. We don't know what they're doing, but what we do know for certain is that they are an incredibly dominant foe who have looked impressive as hell throughout this entire run. And they will be watching this matchup with keen interest. 2 rounds left in regulation. Falcons win this round, it goes to map points. Secret wins this round, it goes to series
Blaz.
All eyes are
I don't
on
know.
June.
I
He's
mean,
playing that back storage
I think the
position with
only thing
Solotov,
that you would like,
looking for something different.
I don't know,
Up
like
here he finds
it's tough to
Mowgli
say.
through
Like,
the
they're still
windows, but
G2's still a
no
good team,
opportunities given up by
but
Secret. They played this very passive.
I mean, maybe
They
wouldn't do
played
it
very
now. But in the
cautious. They
future, if
haven't
it's
gone
still
for any
things are not
aggressive
working
moves
out,
yet.
like
Hoping to
cutting
just bide their
Alamau and
time. LickyBack
Romalo,
has done this before. He threatens
like,
June,
you know,
forces him to move, and June
could be
is
an
out of
option.
there ASAP. No more
Because you
sticking
need to
around
get like
inside of
new,
games.
like the players
Already
could
challenging
definitely
front
frag
door.
well enough on G2, but you just might need new like leadership people, like both coach and like IGL.
I think he saw what happened to Noah in the last round and probably assessed it wasn't going to be a lot of fun. Mowgli, the leadoff pick, down goes Solotov. This is the exact round where Secret broke the hearts of Falcons on map 1. History might be about to repeat itself.
Secret not making mistakes that they've had in the past.
Oh,
They are
that's
retreating
it.
back,
No.
not playing into the hands of Falcons, not giving up their
Leaky
lives.
pack will
fighting
be
for
better,
space they
dude.
don't need.
My
They sit
underground
above
bunker.
the
I'm
bomb
in the
site,
stadium.
they
There's
sit
just
in
like
the
a
bomb
tart
site.
or
Their
like
control
sheet behind
is
us.
so good.
You know
And
what?
even the cutoff player of Solotov, unable
You know,
to find an
honestly,
advantage
this
for
is a
Falcons.
crazy,
Now
crazy
65
thought.
seconds, they've got
But
to make a
imagine
choice.
that
They choose to go right
G2
down blue and
got
hit the site.
Spiker.
Top floor is
Because
not
they
gonna be
already
the focus
talking,
any
you know, they
longer.
already common English. And Spiker is like actually insane, right? He's like actually nuts. Like he can both IGL and he can frag. I don't know. It could actually be good. Because basically what like ICG2 like missing is like their like mid-round calls are not as good as they should be, and like Alamau generally can't frag very well. So Spiker kind of fixes both of those problems.
June, the last man standing as Falcons have killed all the rest of them. Diffuse kit now, 10 seconds gone. A good read from June. Manages to shake off that death mark in the
I mean, there's no way he
process.
still
Has
wins
to deal
this,
with what
right?
lays above. A long arm, maybe a bait in from Falcons. Not taking the bait just yet. Falcons can be patient. June's got very limited time remaining. He'll try again. On the disable.
There we go.
So well by Falcons, no doubt about it. Uses.
There we go.
His team on their map to
That looks small. Listen, bro, I'm only 5'6", okay?
Parker, that push, an absolute masterclass from the Falcons. That round didn't start the way
Cubby,
they needed
I'm
it
cultivating
to.
mass,
They started
okay,
to clear
dude?
top floor. They couldn't get a pickup inside of games. They
Map 3
lost the
maybe.
entry.
It's that over till it's over.
No, because they had intel inside of the
Listen,
site.
Falcons
You
have
saw
to
right
choke
at
in the
end,
finals, Chad, not
Usus had the
semifinals,
default
all right?
and the bulletproof inside of Kitchen.
The script is
They
already
had a bit of
written.
information onto the sites. I have to say it, I don't like calling it out, but it's been a rough map from Savage. Still a single frag to his name after after 11 regulation rounds.
Yeah,
and his
yeah,
play
yeah. I'm
inside
on
the
a
site
dirty
there,
bulk.
Not good enough to stop the Blackbeard from charging in and finding that plant spot. If he had a nitro, if he had something to play around, then maybe he could have denied that plant, but he didn't have the utility to do so. Team Secret felt like they were in control of this map, in control of this series, even in control of that round after the opening pick. But the gap inside the site, the inability to stop 3Day from getting in and getting that plant down was their demise.
Great top floor control. And
Yeah,
so
that's the
much
thing
work
I would
out
agree
well
with too.
for
Like
Falcons
Alamo
there.
used to be really good,
I
but he
honestly
just
thought Savage
isn't
had a
anymore.
golden opportunity to shut that one down. That was so huge from him, and he missed it. He got siege timing.
I don't
3
think any
times
Secret
in a
player is
row.
leaving,
So
or Secret, or
unfortunate.
any
Doesn't matter
Falcons
what
players
level,
leaving
you
Falcons
compete at in this
unless
game.
they
You
want to
too
leave.
can be affected
Because
by siege
Falcons has the
timing.
deepest pockets in Pro League, and really just in esports in general.
Falcons have one
If they
more
want to keep a
opportunity
player,
to
they're keeping the player.
overtime.
You know.
Cafe awaits us as map number 3, should it be required. Entirely possible that Secret is able to make a comeback happen, send us to OT and win. They have been a team that has been so hard to shake this entire event.
The Clash was asked for a few rounds ago, and it will show up for June on their
Flip
final
it,
hour.
what, beef. No, I mean, I like Alamo. Like, you know, it's just a fact. He just hasn't been playing super well, and in my opinion, you know, his mid-round calling and stuff hasn't been great. So if you're not fragging, you're not really calling well.
With an extra bit of information, they might have an ability to work at the front of those
I feel like Romalo is like hit and miss. Like I've heard some like, you know, timeouts where he sounded really good, but like I feel like they're Alamo and like Romalo are like kind of like a they run the same system essentially, you know.
It's really going to be about how do they get past June on
So
the
I don't know. Potentially it would help. Could make things worse too. Depends who they're able to get.
You see his outline, the one off-site player that extends map control below for Team Secret.
Shield goes down, and June will let the
Falcons,
gadget do itself. No, never mind, didn't complete the
Falcons are based in Saudi, but I don't know if they're like people keep saying they're owned by like the royal family and stuff. I don't know that that's the case. I've heard it's actually not the case. It's just like a wealthy business person that like is there, but I don't actually know like for sure. But either way, they have incredibly deep pockets, and there are some orgs that have really rich owners or pretty deep pockets, but they don't like spend it, right? Whereas in Saudi, like, or whatever, you know, for Falcons at least, their owners have a lot of money and they spend. That's the thing, right? You could have all the money in the world, but if you don't want to spend it, then it doesn't really matter, you know?
Time in this map, Adrian guns down uses. You said they go for the plant. You were right. The rush might not pay off. Leaky Vac keeping numbers close, tying us right back in man count. He's searching for more. Not inside the building just yet, but an opportunity to hop on in is now a late rotate with 30 seconds left. Secret scrambling to get back into position. Falcons with lots of control on this floor below the bomb
Did
site.
he get their shield?
Down goes Shaiko. Brede will die as well. Hope's drying up, that Falcons will be able to seal the deal without needing overtime. But hold on a second. Solitov has something to say about that. Leaky Vac still alive as well. Nade goes out. Noah has been dropped. 3 players still alive for Secret. Time running out. Case not in control for the Falcons. They will run on in. Bullet after bullet hitting their
there's just no time, bro.
Father Time remains undefeated. In this round, that's especially true. Overtime in map 2.
Patience pays off for Secret. They will extend this second map and potentially shorten the series if they can get the 2-0.
With Big Dan G getting involved with 100 Thieves, you might get some of that in NA. Maybe. I don't know what 100 Thieves is like spending on Siege. So they might just find it as like, so here's another thing that you're about to see too. You're about to see a lot of excitement of orgs coming into Siege that are really big orgs, and you're gonna be like, wow, this org is coming into Siege, this is nuts, right? And I don't know this for 100 Thieves, I'm just saying it's a general thing. Okay, there is a large amount of money available if you win events or place well in events at EWC. Like you can win a lot more money. So like let's just say hypothetically, I'll give you an example, right? You pay a team $2,000 a player, right? Which is like, honestly, that's like kind of like for like a middling team, right? A team that will make LAN but basically do nothing at a LAN event, right? Okay, so that costs you 120,000 a year. Okay, maybe add another 30,000 for like staff and whatever else, some extra bullshit. Okay, 150,000 a year. If that team could just do like anything, pretty much at EWC, like you'll make like whatever. I think it's like a fucking $500,000 for every game that you like get out of, like, you know, you have a better placement. And this is the thing: if you could just have a team in a game and just qualify, like that's a thing too, right? So now your team could like make more money off of the EWC's prize pool is like 50 million.
Sorry about that. Falcons map pick. They get overtime side selection. They choose to start on
So you're going to see a lot of orgs getting into Siege just to get a team that could, like, you know.
The numbers guy on that, as that's your superpower.
I mean, we saw a couple of attacker side of Chalet rounds so far. It was 4-2 for the offense both times, so recent history suggests that should be favorable.
Falcons org partner. That's a sponsor. There's Saudi Telecom. I mean, that's just a sponsor, dude.
Things love to flip an OT.
I've actually, like, from what I understand, Falcons ownership, like, from what I was able to find, isn't like 100% known.
Cast your seance if
People, some people think it's like the royal family. Other people think it's like, you know. I've heard, from what I understand, it's just like a wealthy business person in Saudi. I don't even think it's oil money. They're just like do something else in Saudi.
Give themselves a line
like
of
finance or something. I don't know for sure though.
Of the map.
Either way, they make 6 siege skins, and they pay their players well, so, you know, they're cool in my book. They don't make anime skins.
Psycho out on the balcony. Wrong. I was wrong. Oh my, this is going to be a tough one. Adrian sees the elbow for but a second. It's fleeting, falling off of his position. Leaky Fact strikes first. Down goes Mowgli. Just a little bit over a minute to go in this round. Falcons with that opening pick. Ever important. He still has death marks in pocket as well. So Solitov can narrow down where these remaining 4 defenders are to give more of an advantage to his team.
This time waste is excellent for Adrian. If he gets a pick, it's well worth it. But at the same time, a 2-man lead is a lot. It's Noah who strikes back instead, though. Parker equalizing at 4. The ADS is catching the Capitao bolts. Adrian does not have to move.
He's in so much trouble, though, and he's surviving well past his best before date. Finally, Uses comes in and buries him. A trade back with the Nitro cell. Advantage gone for both teams. Setting us up for a perfect showdown with 40 seconds left. Noah, a great attempt, gets the down, secured by Joom. Still playing off of this shield. 2 players remain for Falcons on opposite ends of the earth.
Leaky Fact does not want to lose. He is like dragging Falcons over the line right now.
He'll be walking into Trophy alone. Uses a side-by-side now. 3 day above. Joom taking damage earlier in the round, but he drops and sacrifices most of it, getting 3 day. Uses will walk on in, they just need to play time. He's hoping that one of them will give him an advantage, and they won't! Joom, the German superstar, sends his team to series point!
This might be it.
Disbelief from the Falcons fans, Parker. Hope starting to fade in the arena. They got 2nd in Manchester, 2nd in Montreal, 2nd in Boston, 2nd in Munich. They're not getting 3rd in Paris. That's not how this was supposed to go. 2 rounds is what they have to win back-to-back to avoid such a fate. Secret has been the one team that they have dominated for years at this point. Their regional rivals who they always manage to top. There was jokes in the community that Falcons needed to let Secret get to the Grand Finals so that they could finally win the Grand Finals. Well, we're meeting them in the lower bracket finals, and it doesn't seem to be playing out that way. The adaptations from Team Secret have been so good. The stall capability coming out from players like Joom and Adrian. Adrian in that round, Parker, not getting frags, not finding impact on the scoreboard, but wasted so much time by just sitting still, wasting the clock away. 20 years old, playing for his first SI Grand Finals.
Well, like I said, whatever. I already got everything anyway, so this is just predicting for the fun of it at this point.
The crowd might be solidly on the side of Falcons, but Secret will likely inherit all of them tomorrow if they are the team that ends up squaring off against FaZe Clan.
Yep.
Could be Rainbow Six, could be Counter-Strike, could be football.
That is doing
rooting against the
1v1s right
Brazilians.
now.
It's a tale as old as time.
Uh-huh.
And they will unite under that secret banner should they need to, but there is still 2 minutes and 30 seconds for Falcons fans to cling to hope.
It's time to be a hero. It's time for Falcons to show why they're often talked as the best team in the world by many experts. Haven't been that today. Secret has been the better team. They've won events in the past. Falcons have too, but it's been a minute. You look to guys like Saltov, you look to guys like Uzis, originally playing in that library position, dropped down very early in towards the bomb site. Bar Games is where we're located. Still 3 players on the top floor, potentially 4 if Uzis walks up the blue stairs to join them. And it is a risky gamble that Noah just barely can't capitalize on.
Almost 30 kills between the aforementioned player and June. When you add them together, they have been just an unbelievable dynamic duo through this entire event. We haven't really said Mowgli's name all that much this map, but he just struck first.
Loira and Stomp have a 0% chance of getting dropped.
Left on the clock.
Have you heard the theory about Loira? Oh, there we go.
Correction, Noah goes down at the hands of Leaky Fack himself with 17 kills. These giants colliding over and over again in this series.
The rumor is that Furia gets bought out and they get Maya, Loira. There's like a bunch of options maybe.
The bullets as they whiz past him towards the blue stairs. Now 70
So
seconds.
go to Liquid. So Liquid buys out Furia minus Herds. And yeah, I mean, it's possible.
Over towards Library. That's Mowgli hoping to find a cutoff.
They're tracking Uzis at this point in time. Leaky Fack is there for some coverage. Fighting over towards Chimney. Mowgli will find his second. The Frenchman desperately wants to represent his own country.
That's GG, bro.
Falcons have just
That's GG.
Secret will hunt him down. A date with destiny in the city of love. Team Secret move to their first SI Grand Finals.
That's GG, bro. Yeah, it's no limit.
Team Secret. Everybody said they couldn't beat Falcons. Everybody said this was the team they were doomed to play against, and it should have been the end, but it didn't even take all 3. Team Secret, off the back of their one French player, Mowgli, with the crowd behind him, will be playing in a grand finals up against FaZe Clan to win the hammer. It was supposed to be destiny for the Falcons, but instead it is just defeat.
Many hearts broken on Valentine's Day. The crowd, the country, the players on Falcons. A devastating loss, and I mean,
Sharko did not play well, unfortunately.
At this moment, heartbreak can take some time to set in. A tough pill to swallow. Defeat never really gets easier. It gets a bit number, but it's never fully gone. Everybody on Falcons will give their due to Mowgli. He will alone sit on that stage carrying the French flag in tomorrow's matchup.
Well,
the job is far from over. FaZe Clan's 3rd consecutive 6
if the script is the same as previous years,
I mean, you don't make it to
Secret
the
wins.
SI Grand Finals if you're not one of the best teams to ever
We'll see.
do it.
And on the other side, Secret a year ago.
I honestly hope FaZe win. Am I a bad person for that? I hope FaZe win.
Boston, they revamp their roster. They pick up 2 new entries in terms of Mowgli and Noah. They start to turn their season around. They win EWC. They come to Paris still as underdogs despite all their success. And now have gotten the crowd on their side, have moved their way to grand finals. This alone feels like a huge success story for this team, but of course the job's not done.
No, and he's gonna soak in that crowd as much as possible.
Wow.
Anybody who competes at this level will tell you that winning is always the goal, but doing so in front of your family, your friends, there's nothing sweeter. Few teams can say that they've lifted the hammer on home soil. Falcons, they don't have that opportunity. They will have to wait for another event, another 6 Invitational. Team Secret, mighty good. Your victors, a very clean 2-0. They dominated their group, they dominated phase 2, and all the way, they dominated Team Falcons. What an impressive run for them. Noah from Team Secret has been sensational. Let's hear from him after a huge win for his
Secret
team.
is crazy. I agree, but they knocked out Falcons. So at this point, I just want FaZe to win.
The fact, you know, that the fans' favorites coming into this, we knew it was Falcons. They've had their hearts broken once again, but Team Secret booked their spot in the grand finals of the Six Invitational.
You do one more point for the battle pass was used in the grand final? I don't fucking know, dude. I'm not fat. Okay.
Playing out of his skin. Look, I've got to ask you. You've been in situations last year, grand final. You won it. This time around, it's the Six Invitational. It's the creme de la creme of this esport. Does this feel like some kind of a wild dream to you?
This feels amazing. I just love you guys as a crowd. Like, you guys have made this entire experience so surreal. So just keep cheering for us, keep cheering for Mowgli, and we're gonna do you guys proud.
Tomorrow, just take a quick glance over your shoulder here. You can see the hammer. It's synonymous with this game. It's iconic. It represents being the best. But to win it tomorrow, you have to step into the Lion's Den and go up against the defending champions in FaZe Clan. How do you beat them?
We're just gonna do our best to make sure that no Brazilians are gonna win on EU turf, and hopefully make this entire crowd goes crazy tomorrow. So thank you guys.
There was a lot of respect shown between yourselves and Falcons. Is there anything you want to say about this team?
I just want everyone to give a big round of applause for Falcons. They're an amazing team, the best team. Obviously you have Shaiko, Efek, everyone, they all deserve the best. And yeah, that's it.
Noah, best of luck tomorrow. You're amazing. Cannot wait to see you in action. Mowgli! Let's get Mowgli up here. Come on up here. You want to hear from Mowgli? Paris. Congratulations. You're an SI Grand Finalist. You got a French crowd here. I can see you're emotional right now. What does this moment mean to you?
Can I talk French?
Absolutely.
Je suis trop content, les gars. Je peux pas décrire ce que je ressens. Les gars, faites du bruit pour Liké, s'il vous plaît. Faites du bruit pour Liké parce que... Bien. Liké, il a fait un BO de fou, les frères. Il a fait un BO de fou, c'était une épine dans le pied. Il voulait pas s'enlever, frère. Merci pour tous les gars. Franchement, je sais pas quoi dire. Merci, les gars.
Mowgli, I think we can make the fans here really happy. Just briefly, you did it earlier, and I'm not sure we caught it on camera. For the fans, can you give us a soon? Love it. Congratulations for Team Secret. Commiserations once again to Team Falcons. For Secret, one more time, faites du bruit!
A massive congratulations to Team Secret. They punched their ticket into the grand final. It'll be EML versus Brazil all over again. And then what a way. We talked about it. Sometimes these games get close. They make it to overtime.
All right.
They cinch that map
I'm going to
out.
continue streaming, I think, but if you are in Fet's stream, thank you very much for watching. He told me to just end the stream after that speech and stuff was over, so appreciate you guys watching, hanging out with me, and if you're in my stream, I'll still stream like till whatever the end of all this kind of stuff. And
I've said it. They have that little bit of gumption that Falcons just don't have, and it's unfortunate for Falcons because this was their time. This was everything that we built up for them. That this was going to be the moment. The lights were just a little too bright, but for the side of Secret, I mean, I can't only imagine how these players are. Noah in specific, I just want to highlight here. I mean, watching his development on this team coming in. When I first talked to him in Reload, there were nerves. He wasn't the same kid that I saw back then. Now he's on the main stage at a grand final appearance into tomorrow. It is absolutely deserving and storytelling for this kid.
I mean, to say that it's his first SI and his first year competing
and a
in
grand
the Q1
final
later. And yeah, in a grand final for Noah. I mean, his individual playmaking has been amazing. And it's just something for Secret as a whole, the way they've been able to adapt, switch the tempo up, play slow, play aggressive against the best teams in the world. Couldn't have imagined a better grand final.
It is that incredible star power on these two teams, and especially on the side of Secret. And the one player that you two have been talking about, Noah, we have some clips as well to once again highlight his performance over the course of this series, because yes, it is his first SI. This will be his second S-tier final as well. But he is definitely deserving with the way of how he's played.
I mean, he's been so consistent on this flex role. It's so difficult as a flex player to be able to find kills, consistently stay alive.
We're back.
But you can see he plays his position, holds the angles, and then when the time is right, when he is needed, that's when he jumps in, he makes the kills, he's able to execute, and he has not been missing at all. And I think his high intense situation making skills when it comes to clutch situations is what makes him so different among the other flex players.
I mean, he's just so electric. Every time you watch this kid, you can always get behind him. And again, to be that young, to be this inexperienced in a sense, to be able to play at this level, at this level of caliber, I mean, it really speaks in to the individual prowess he has as an individual. And again, have such little time and to be playing at this level, it's impressive.
Now, this group arc is what it's all about as well to me, because when I think of Team Secret, I think of a team. They hype each other up constantly. When asked about the best IGL, the best support player they've ever played with, they always mention each other. They seem like they have this amazing chemistry going on, and that is what is consistently helping them win these 3v3s, win these 3v5s that we're seeing.
I mean, that's the biggest factor is if you are enjoying your team, enjoying the atmosphere that you're in, you're naturally going to play that much better. And watching them play, it really does seem like a brotherhood. Not only are they the best in their respective roles, but together, they click together as a unit so well. And also, not to mention their coaching staff. I believe they have one of the only
does a fantastic job.
He does an amazing job. And they also have, they're one of the only teams that have a mental coach as well that is able to be, you know, make sure that they're talking to each other appropriately, making sure that they're keeping their energy and their spirits high. And we saw that. The spirits is what inevitably crushed Falcons today, and that's something that Secret has never really shown.
Yeah, we're gonna look back at a clutch from round 13, one of the most important moments inside of this matchup. Eventually helped them get that first round inside of this overtime.
Yeah, I mean, Joom was so instrumental for this round. Had he not had this clash earlier, had he not been able to play this and delay the time that made Falcons have to reposition, but then that 1v1 engagement there, if he
no, I'm still
loses
streaming.
That puts even more pressure on
You're joining in?
to try to
Chat,
win
look who I
because
got.
he played that so perfectly to get that kill, then to follow it up to close out that
we could go
round.
do something after this,
That's
actually.
the emotions that we're talking about that leads into that last round where they shut it down so convincingly, so effortlessly.
Oh, your mic is muted.
There
you go.
Damn it. I said nothing.
I said nothing.
That finish was amazing.
Look at this guy. Dragged him out of the catacombs.
By the way, his sprint job for the charm is shit.
Hey!
It's horrible.
You designed it.
I designed it. I did not print it. It's so bad. It's embarrassing, to be honest.
Listen, there were a couple misprints, but the rest of them are fine.
Yeah.
Actually, dude, believe it or not, our meet and greet line was like so big that I needed to print like 5 times as many easily.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
I
pretty
printed
cool.
like 150 and I ran out in like the first quarter of the line.
Okay.
So next time I'll have to print a lot more.
Okay. What do you think of the game?
I am sad that Falcons is out.
Yep.
So now I hope FaZe wins. I want the villains to win.
Oh, okay. Fair. No, I want Secret to win. But I did say on day 1, Secret's gonna make it to the lower bracket and win the entire thing.
Yeah. Okay, look. On paper, it's like, yeah, Secret to win, stuff like that, but they knocked out like every team that I wanted to win, so now I'm rooting against them.
So what are you doing now?
I don't know. I'll I call my wife to set the stream up for
That's a beautiful way to put that.
what's it called? So that they can still like watch and stuff like that, and then we can go out and do stuff. Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. All right, you keep everybody busy till it swaps up.
For sure.
We also have the
Hey everyone. It's me, the guy that's always around every night for KG, every morning for me. It's Bisty.
And then at 6 p.m.
How's everyone doing?
We'll be going up against
Who's
Secret,
around?
a best of 5
I was talking about you guys to KG. I was telling he has the best chat ever. And you guys are really fun, to be honest.
The most exciting days to be watching because it's jam-packed with
also,
content. And that
wait,
being
who's
said,
around? Is that
yes, everybody
KG's
wants to
chat?
see
Oh,
FaZe
that is
versus
his
Secret,
chat.
but the 1v1 final,
Who do you
I
think
love
is
being
gonna
able to see
win
1v1s,
tomorrow?
the
That's the
innovation,
question.
amount of
And
nice,
what do you think the
well-played
score is
shots
gonna
that
be?
both players have to be able to
That's what
endure,
I'd like to
and
know.
doing it on a stage like this, is something that I'm excited and I can't wait to watch.
And again, the show
Also, it's really cold here,
we
which
see our content creators,
explains
we
the.
see Team
All right, let me take it
for
off.
the first time be able to compete, and then
It's really cold outside. I still have all my hair,
and
and
how
like
that's
KG.
going to shape out. Is FaZe going to
Mixed.
take home yet another
I
hammer?
actually
or
do
is
think
Secret
it's gonna be a
bring home their
3-1 win for
Well, speaking about those show
Secret
matches,
tomorrow.
the 1v1s, in fact, some of these 1v1
I don't-
games will
I
be
don't
played out
think
very soon.
they're gonna
Once
let
we
it go.
end things
They wanted
here, we'll
this
send it
too
over
bad.
to the late
And,
show with Milosh. Some of those 1v1
I don't know, they're young
games
bloods.
as well. That is
They're
it
really
for us,
good.
though, from the
They're very
arena.
driven.
We'd love to
They
see
won
you
the
again
last
tomorrow.
EWC.
For now, have a great rest of your night, and thank
So
you
I think they're
much
gonna
for
do
watching.
really good tomorrow. And the stream is over. I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to talk about. Drops over? I have no idea, but I don't think so. Let me check.
I'll check for you.
Let's see. No, they're still on. From what I'm seeing, they're still on. They end on the 15th of Feb at 2 a.m. Our time here in Paris. Right now it's 8:13, so you still have about 6 hours maybe. So you're good. Yep. Sunday, Feb 15th. Alright, I don't know where this guy went. KG is gonna start another stream from what I know, so he'll keep going.